Bongwater. It's not even a first name. It's just Bongwater.
So, are you guys ready to never take Steven on another social encounter because he's going to make everyone shit themselves?
I mean, it's not. We're not going to take him. It's he can't do that. Like he's going to have to develop a spell to turn him permanently invisible if he wants to follow us on social encounters.
Isn't it an aura even if it's not visibly, so people will just feel like
Yeah, it's an aura, so he's gonna walk in invisibly, and people are gonna go, ugh, just like something got really scary in here all of a sudden.
I thought it was when people saw him.
No, it's just around him.
He has an intimidating presence.
When Steven rolled that thing, David, and he said, "Oh, I didn't even buff myself," I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. Your diplomacy is plus 34.
I'm pretty sure it had the same modifier.
There's no fucking world. It's just like, I'm not going to get in an argument with you, but if you want to lie to me, that's fine. Like,
yeah, because I went to check.
Well, then he would be lying to me too. He said he had like a plus 89 or something.
I'm looking at his sheet. His sheet is plus 34.
As far as I'm aware, he also goes there buffing up with potions and stuff, because he was talking about having a thundering potion.
No, I know. It's just remember him just saying, like, I'm not buffed.
I didn't.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
There's no pre-buffing, and it's just like, well, okay, you're a goddamn liar. I'm not going to get into a row with you. He also
originally rolled, like 1d6 plus 1dg, so I assume he was using mythic crap, too.
Yeah, he probably
this 1d6.
The mythic d6 and just...
In the first roll that he got a 100, he didn't even put the d6 in. It's just 100 because he rolled a 14. Like, that's some nonsense. And then the other one is...
But now, you know, he rolls like 100, fucking makes the fucking fairy queen go, oh, I'm sorry that you had to deal with, you know, raping my people. And then...
Yeah, it annoys me how we fucked up, and now the person he affected is basically apologizing. Like,
yeah, that's why I put the reaction down.
Yeah, I know. And when I put down agreed, Kieran, Steven put down like a fucking reaction like, what do you mean you agree with him? I'm like, you're fucking basically mind controlling her.
Like, ostensibly, yes.
There's nothing wrong with mind control besides the mind control part.
Yeah, it's the thing when you roll the check that Pathfinder says, you know, oh yeah, God should be rolling like, you know, around this to a fucking person. It's like you're basically talking, and all they see is the shine of a god behind you. That's like I saw. That's like I'm annoyed that the consequence of his action was a god punishing the entire party, and it's like
the consequence of his action was him getting a limit break he wanted to take.
Yeah, that's what I told David. It's
that's
the only thing I didn't enjoy from that whole thing, because it was a great scene altogether, but the punishment being, okay, so you get that thing that the rest of the party asked you not to get, and I'm like,
so you punished everyone but him.
Pretty much, like, and it's just like, our characters aren't going to see it the same way as we do in most cases, I imagine, but it's just along the lines of like, alright, now we get to, like, this is the one thing that we get out of this is we get to show Null, like, hey, remember when we said don't take this? This is why. This exact situation.
Yeah, I mean, he rolled like 119 trying to, you know, apologize to her, and at some point, you know, when I was talking to him, like, she is mad at you. Steven went, yeah, the gods are bad people. I'm not going to even complain about it anymore. So it's like, yeah, that's just how it is. I originally told him, like, you know, her original thing was she was going to curse you to rot. Like, but, you know, you're probably going to talk your way out of that, giving your bonus to your diplomacy and the stuff you're saying. So you'll probably get a less bad thing. But he was just like, I'm going to prepare a dialogue that if I do get hit with the rot, that I'm going to, you know, go to chaos and serve him. And I'm like, you know, that you would make a good pre-boss to chaos. You know, the fallen hero, Null the Rotten.
He'd never get there.
Null the Rotten.
This is my thing, David, is I do have a contingency against Null if he ever gets like mind controlled or something of the sort, is I'm going to cast Mage's Disjunction and break his trinket.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he loses all. Well, not all, because he still has base.
I mean, he's also covered in tattoos, right?
Yeah, that's all. They're all gone too.
Yeah, Mage's Conjunction, and then someone just goes like, "All right, get him, boys," and we go erase.
Pretty much, like, And then at the end of the
Sorry, I'm laughing in my
thing
head
of you
because
saying,
if you waited until then to pull out the mages, just like looks like Sundering's on the menu, boys. Or
yeah, what is it? Then at the end of it, when you post Steven's looking at an intimidate path of war things, I'm like, okay, so you've just, you know, given him the build that he wanted like 3 months ago, or however many months ago. And it's
I
just
mean,
like,
there's still a
he's
look,
immediately leaning into it, which is
you
an
guys-
insane thing in character.
yeah,
Your
it's
curse
insane in
that you just
character.
got
But I was
laid
gonna
on
say,
you by like,
I was gonna say,
a
there has
god.
to be a disconnect between like the character is punished and the player is punished. Like Steven, like had his character do something stupid, but we're not here to like make Steven's life suck, you know?
Yeah, but I don't think any of them were punished.
The issue is that Steven did something horrible, and then the party, aside from Steven, got punished. And
Because I don't think
Steven got
Null is
exactly what
gonna
he
be that
wanted.
annoyed.
I mean, you can take that for whatever way you want, but it still has to be like, what? Would you rather like Steven get more punished to the point that he decides that Noel's just going to go help Chaos instead? Like, I'd rather
at this point,
for a story
hold up. I feel like
That
I'm
point, it's more in
losing something
character.
here. What is the limit break that he got?
Got
Omen.
Omen.
All right, so that's what I figured it was, and
It's one of the new world
that
ones,
was
yeah?
his punishment for fucking all the fairies, yeah?
Well, specifically, it's because Steven went around. This is like the fucking whole dialogue for people on stream. Like, Steven went to the fairy forest, summoned Eris. Eris got mad.
The limit break.
No,
he could have done it other ways. We just asked him not to.
Yeah, and then
problems for the
like
party.
Eris is bullying him, and he's just like, "I didn't mean to," and she's like, "It doesn't matter if you meant no harm, you did harm." Like, you know, and so because she kept saying that to him, and he's just like, "Yeah, but I didn't mean to, I didn't know," and she's like, "Yeah, it doesn't matter."
If you kill someone even by accident, the only difference is that they don't say you did on purpose, like it was an accident.
So she went with the like, you know. You were welcome somewhere and you harmed them, so now you won't be welcome anywhere. So she has cursed him, so he has to have the Omen limit break. So now everywhere he goes, people are going to be terrified of him, which I think works fine as an actual punishment because he's been going around diplomating people with like 89, making them lick his feet. So now everyone's going to be fucking terrified of him.
Well, the issue is that he's now just not allowed to be in social encounters. Like, anytime we need to go talk to Norman, if Noel wants to come, just like, yeah, sure, you can come, but you have to sit outside.
No,
like, you can come, but you have to sit outside of the castle.
Yeah, like
cover him with the
sheet,
sheet, people will think he's a ghost.
Covered, he just needs to not be there.
But see, that sounds like punishment to me. Noel's not really allowed to form friendships anymore. Outside of the party, who's going to come in and say
that, though.
That's not true.
I doubt it. If that ends up being true, then fuck him.
Yeah, I don't think that's true. Like, that's a conspiracy.
I gotta add, Steven. It's like Pat thinks you fucked the fairies for Omen.
100%.
No, he didn't do it for
definitely
that. He just did a thing because he thought it would be funny, but it has real repercussions that we knew of.
I mean, it was just basically a moment of taking something less seriously and then not realizing the sheer actual, like, in-story ramifications of it.
I'm a little surprised he actually went and summoned Eris of his own volition to, like, talk to her. I don't know what he was hoping to accomplish besides have her be mad at him.
Yeah, also just, first of all, he probably was, while he said he's not gonna buff, he's probably still being like, I'll just diplomacy and everything will be fine.
That'd be
one
like
of his
taking the
roles
virginity of everyone that you see and then going like, hey, Artemis.
Yeah, Pedro, Steven fucking used a Cyclops helm in front of her.
Yeah, exactly. He literally...
I thought he was using his mythic powers for that. I'm pretty sure the gods should have smited him for that.
Yeah, he literally had one of his rolls contain a 20, and then it was 92, which means he did buff, and it was 2d6 again, so he was using something else. Like,
it's the thing is, I understand David's perspective, dude. He needs to punish the character, not the player.
Absolutely.
It's just annoying that I asked Steven. David was here. I begged Steven for him to just let this blow over.
Yo, no, I told Steven, the fucking Fairy Queen is mistaking the Dark Gods for something you did. They've done so many bad things. They've done bad things to you. Just let them take the blame for this one thing, and it can be swept under the rug from your player mistake versus your character mistake. But he's just like, no, Noel wouldn't do that. I would rather have my penis rotted off and get mad at them.
Also, I'll just say a point.
Yeah, then him to say, if that happened, if I got rotted, I would go to Chaos. And,
what is
it's
them be mad at them? It's
seriously, it's subversion against the party for nothing that is the party's fault. And it's just what'd you say fuck Limitless for?
Let me just say this from also the perspective in character. If you fuck an entire race, cause a bunch of problems in the process, but from them being hit, mass hysteria, and getting kidnapped, and then your answer to when you get punished is, I'm gonna support the god that wants to, cause chaos everywhere and we're against, I'm gonna say, okay.
I need to, just the way Pedro says an entire race, I need to, go to an orgy with, 15 black girls and just walk out going, that's right, I fucked every African.
We don't know.
The entire race. It's just I know what you're saying. It just sounds ridiculous.
It sure sounds like he did the entire race.
Yeah, by the way that the Queen reacted, it sounded like, oh yeah, this is a truly awful epidemic has hit our entire fucking race.
If he just went around and got a handful of fairies, why is this such a big deal?
Because they're going around saying, they're going around saying that the male fairies arrived, and people are going, oh shit, for real? There's a difference. Look, if you're the only man on a planet and you fuck 15 of the alien girls there and you leave, I wouldn't say you fucked an entire species, but you've definitely caused a problem by them going, yeah, there was a man on our planet.
Yeah, I mean, it's the point is, we all understand why he got punished. Him getting punished is something that will affect the whole group. We'll have to learn to live with it.
Well, I think the funniest thing is every time Null enters the clan hall, you guys go, ah! Hey, Null!
I mean, if we have the tea, we're safe. But
I mean, while we have the tea, as soon as the tea ends, we actually get hit by it.
Yeah, and it's also
we can't have tea with him anymore.
That's not true.
We would be too scared to drink the tea with him.
I was gonna say you have the teacup and you're just rattling it like crazy, sip, and then you're calmer. Hey, Noel, especially terrifying today, aren't you?
Yeah, it's just this. And then the insane thing is there's not, the character consideration to be oh no, Null would totally go to Eris and try to apologize, but then there's not going to be a similar thing with, no, Null's going to somehow lean into this whole build with intimidation, and he's going to angle it to make it good for himself. Because it's this is a curse. But he's about to just fucking leverage it.
I mean, say it's a curse, but it's also Eris giving him, a divine gift against his will, because, as she said, multiple times, they made her break her promise that the other gods don't want him, the other gods don't want her to kill him. She goes, fine, I'll give them exactly what they want. He will never die. He will live with his, the guilt of that, the history that he's going to endure. So she gave him what is arguably a gift from some perspective. So if some of the gods go, hey, Eris, you can't go bullying that guy, we need him. She goes, I'm giving him a divine gift,
No, I get why. I get, this is the thing. That's why I said, it is a great scene.
Yeah, so it still makes sense. It still makes sense that Null would fucking try and make the best of it, because he has it.
No, that part's fine. The part of him rejoining and leaning into it, we knew this was going to happen. That was not my point. Just annoying.
Well, it is what it is.
The issue is that it's just an insane in-character choice, but, I'm not gonna sit here and be haha, that would be absurd that he'd do that. Of course he's going to. He's gonna make his build work because he planned the fucking build forever ago and now he's getting to play it.
Yeah, he literally just got the excuse to do what he wanted 3 months ago.
My thing is,
but to be fair, that's still punishing Steven because he wanted to do this 3 months ago. He doesn't want it now.
I mean, the thing.
Yes, he has to change the build to something. What a pain for Steven.
What a shame.
I mean, the thing now is, with Omen and things it's gonna be hard for in character for us to want to be next to him.
Yeah, We're about to have to go into the fucking guild hall and create a second new demiplane that is just Null's house.
I'm afraid. No, and the worst part
is that's the whole sentence, Pat. I'm afraid.
Oh, no, it's also the thing.
Yeah.
Can't
no, this is what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid of what he's thinking. He's thinking, what if I go against someone that's immune to fear? I'm thinking he's about to fucking go into 3 levels of anti-paladin.
He's already talked about taking Black Seraph to ignore the fear immunity, and then I was telling him
we actually get fucked.
Yeah, and then I was telling him
so he is actually going to detriment the whole party.
Yeah,
well,
and then
worry.
I was telling him demons aren't
by himself.
I was saying demons aren't really fucking fear immune. Like a few of them might be, but in general, demons aren't fear immune. It's like undead, things that don't have minds that are fear immune usually.
Yeah.
By the way, it is a thing I just remembered. It cannot enter the time demiplane. Because I'm pretty sure both my lashes and the animals I have there would die of an heart attack.
Just also think about the in-character, most of us are not from this world, so we're probably not, getting the full context for whatever Omen is, but, imagine this on Zell, who's now seeing, a literal, horrifying Omen.
Zell just sitting in the clan hall, Null enters for the first time, Zell drops his cup, El Chupacabra.
No, but I actually need to prohibit Null from entering the demiplane.
Fucking hell.
Also, he can't, and actually, even if he enters a guild hall, fucking Philzoff is gonna fucking shit himself.
Yeah, I know. Philzoff taking his potion, Null enters, he drops his bottle, Philzoff's mouth moves, and then Phil, after his mouth closes, the forbidden one.
Yeah, Null's going to be the only user of those fucking plane shift spell, and it's going to specifically be to circumvent the guild hall when he wants to get, the actual guild hall when he wants to get into the demiplane.
He
can't walk through
my
the
animals
building
with an heart attack.
Not that demiplane. I'm talking about the
clan.
our guild.
Okay.
Yeah, he'd have to bypass the actual Heroes Guild or Adventurers Guild to get in.
All the adventurers are just gonna piss themselves. Whatever.
Yes, again,
that's not gonna fly.
We have literally cultivated a thing where we help adventurers.
Alright, I'll be right back.
How am I going to get a chef if he's gonna shit himself every time he goes to work?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food.
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back as well.
I'm gonna get my shit myself.
I'm gonna go kill myself.
That too.
Yeah, also, the end of this all, despite all we say, because he has the LBSs to change his build. Even if we say you can't go there, you can just ignore us and plane shift.
Yeah, no, you can do whatever. That's the thing. Stop saying for him to do a thing, and it is OP. And Steven normally respects when we ask him not to do a thing, but it's still a very fucked situation for all of us to be in, especially Noel. Because even if you yourself, as a player, likes what it is, I don't think your character would appreciate a lot of basically being completely socially cut off.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen in this room, but after we succeed at getting permission to fish in this place, so we're fishing them live, bring it to them in plane, return to the dungeon, correct?
Yeah, I mean that was supposedly the plan.
Sounds like you guys are making a plan. You want to start?
Yeah.
Did you want to explain your thing first, Kieran?
Yeah, sure. I went on to this, I went on to Dmod first, and for whatever reason, I thought you had made a map for the place that Null had gone to get his ass dressed down by Eris, and I'm like, why the fuck would you do that?
No,
and then I saw the cabin, and I'm like, oh, it's the Fisher. It's the Fisher.
Yeah.
Fisher man.
Feel free to add your tokens into the map if you feel like you...
Where do you come from?
And I assume we want...
I was like, why would you need a map for Eris to kick Null's ass? Like,
yeah, he wasn't even fighting back. I like this. Steven's like, I'm immunilating. Oh, you only take half then. Ugh. Steven had like 300 hit points, and he passed the reflex save, which I was gonna say makes 6 of them. So I was just gonna be like, I'll just assume he passes all of them. So he really didn't take that much damage. He was barely bloodied, and then Steven's like, I'm also regenerating. I'm like, cool. Well, she hit you with lightning again, so she's not going to notice, so you're probably fine. But could you imagine how mad she would have been if she saw that he stopped being bloodied?
You fucking dare to heal in front of me. Bah, bah, bah. She would have just dropped the lightning and just fucking, crushed him underfoot or something. Like, fuck you.
But what a way to go
if that was all she had done,
Yeah.
Steven would just say nice.
Yeah.
I'm just going on record, David, you're allowed to crush me under the giant goddess's foot.
Which one?
No, don't worry. I'm gonna hit him with Poxlum's wife or something, bacteria.
Yes.
And then Jason screams, "Mommy Nurgle!" I'm like,
So yeah, this is sight unseen for Eris. Like, I don't think there was ever a picture put of hers.
I described Eris.
If you got stepped on her, I do believe you just go squeaky like a squeaky toy, and then you just still standing. He's like, hello.
You need to take 3 damage from thorns.
Yeah, based on the whole what is it? Based on the whole I'm moving my hand around trying to remember. Yeah, the description I gave where she's black, long hair, and it's frazzled, and she just looks like a generic anime woman otherwise. Where it's this is an anime game. It's to be fair, even though I didn't describe her as beautiful, I'm sure any old weeaboo would just be yes, 10 out of 10, you know?
Alright guys, hear me out.
I'm just saying, she's just a black-haired anime girl with wings off of her thigh for some reason.
So, yeah,
She was supposed to have blonde hair or whatever to go with all the other golden shit.
Yeah, Billy and Mandy.
Found it.
Oh.
I knew it existed somewhere.
Good.
Oh no.
Oh, Mommy Nurgle?
So that's what you want to get stepped on by?
No, I'm just pointing out that there definitely was art of Mommy Nurgle somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised. Or I'm not surprised, I guess I should say, since it exists.
Well, since canonically Steven went through his thing before, and he's technically with you, but I'm not having his fear thing go off.
We're telling him to enter a minute later, so we have enough
time to I guess, yeah. So you guys are standing around, and is talking about Mommy Nurgle. What are you guys doing?
You know what? No, you wanted to do that grinding. How about you go and do that now? And then you can catch up with us later. It's I don't want to deal with being afraid the entire time. Okay.
I guess I'll start approaching. I know this is a resource floor, so I assume unless I fuck shit up, I don't think the guy's gonna kill me. I don't even know what the fuck he is, because the image is too small for me to see.
Again, I describe him as just a strange, slightly inhuman-looking man sleeping with a rod in the water. A fishing rod, given the proclivities of this party, I need to specify that.
I guess as I get closer, once I get close enough where I don't need to, scream, I'm gonna just say, hello there.
You might have to get a bit closer if you don't want to scream. He is.
Yeah, if your normal room temperature or room volume is not going to be 80 feet away.
Okay, I guess I'm not going to scream, but I'm gonna hear if I raise my voice a bit. I just don't want to be, like top of the lungs, scream.
I guess as he's doing that, I'll look in the water and see if there's anything weird about it.
Like, hello there. A bit louder now.
That is a small house.
Like I said, it's a shed.
It's an outhouse.
All right. The fisher guy will kind of peer up from his napping position to look at you.
Oh. Hello, is this your lake?
It reverberates at you, like a crappy Constantine villain. As it goes, it is.
Are we allowed to fish here? Is there a fee, or how does that work?
He goes, yeah, there's a fee, but I'm also up for a game if you want to.
God damn it.
If you say knuckle bones, I'm killing you.
I hate fish games.
What's the game and what's the fee?
Fee's the same if any of you lose, but the contest, let's see who gets the most fish in an hour. Winner gets all the fish. But also, if you lose, I gotta eat you too. It's only fair, since there's more than one of you.
Does that mean he's wagering
Hold
us
up.
up as well, or are you just eating him?
Yes.
No.
Okay, well then I disagree complicitly. Unless all of us are playing, and fishing is used in a very loose term.
I assume if you're a group, you would be fishing together.
Yeah.
That's why it's only fair I got to eat you if you lose.
I don't think that's fair at all.
So the rules is whoever gets more fish at the end wins, correct?
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
I
go very close. I go very close to her.
Yeah.
When the competition starts, fucking
I know. I already know what you want me to do. You're good to
Wouldn't
go.
you believe it? I'm sitting next to him just so I can fuck with him the entire time. You've made one rule now.
Sam, put the helm on. Start getting to work.
I go up to you like, do you have any of that shit?
Which one?
Do you
got
got
any
some
of them?
more? You got any?
Did you? So you guys agreed? Like he'll start fishing.
I'm gonna just reach my hand in and grab fish out.
Yeah. Go ahead.
No, yeah, I'm basically asking if you know any buffs, but I'll
What
pull
sort
out
of
my.
rod is he
Good.
using?
You get a
What was
plus
that,
10
Kieran?
enhancement bonus.
Is he using like a normal rod or something?
It looks normal-ish. If you're a hillbilly, his rod looks like a stick with like a string at the end of it.
I
Okay,
guess.
Also, when the competition begins, he'll stop doing his like sleepy thing and he gamer positions.
Same.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna get behind him, just stay sneaking, and then anytime like he gets close to pulling a fish, I'd like to like fuck with his like setup, like.
Oh, so you're doing sabotage? Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win fucking normal like.
I was just gonna maximize
it's not
lightning
enough.
bolt the water.
It's not enough that we win. He must lose.
Damn.
So besides, I'm gonna use the helmet, and sadly, I can't fish in the way I would like because I need to use the tool for the bonus. But I am putting the Ring of Mercy just to be sure I don't accidentally kill a fish with a fishing rod, which I believe it's hard because I think it's hard to kill the fish like that.
Why do you care if the fish?
Because I want to bring them to the demi-plane to procreate.
Yeah. It's so we can.
Look,
so I'm gonna
if
cast
Null can have
Bit of Luck
fairies
and
fuck,
Pierce Blind on you.
let Pedro's fish fuck. What was that, Joe?
Can I make my fishing check, David?
Well, let's see what they do first.
I cast Bit of Luck and I cast Bit of Luck on Pedro, so he can add a 3d8 on his roll.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, then let me just change because I already have a luck bonus, so I reduce something by 2. But
No, it's an extra.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Then that one probably doesn't get my +1, but yeah, still.
Jason, are you planning on fucking with the guy, or are you just pulling fish out of the water?
Brother man, I am noodling.
Okay. And Scriven's here. Exactly what are you doing by fucking with his setup?
So I guess I don't want to say it'd be disable device because I'd be like destroying the fucking rod, but like
Yeah, I was gonna say
guess
disabling device. It's like 2 pieces tied together.
yeah, like I guess the most I want to look at Arcane Trickster just for a second.
Kieran is
Impromptu
closing up
sneak attack!
Kieran's closing up all of the things on the bait, David, so you can't actually put the line through it.
What I'm doing is I'm going to be using like sleight of hand with a mage hand underwater and like pulling fish off as they get close.
So as they get close,
Okay.
just touch the fish so they run away.
Okay,
kind of
hold
thing.
up,
Alright.
hold on.
Oh,
like
can't you wanna
freeing
catch
fish.
the
I
hook?
wanna
Can't you
point out
catch the
that
hook?
Pretty much, yeah. That's how I'd be doing it. I'd be fucking with the hook or any
but
fish
he'd
that he's
notice
hooked.
that
Why would he? It's a fucking invisible hand underwater.
because it's underwater and invisible.
Oh yeah, things cannot be
Remember
invisible
how
underwater.
invisibility works underwater?
He's not underwater though. Like invisible
What?
things are underwater when you see the space around them, I suppose.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
point.
like,
He would see the hand, but
Chronic.
still, I was gonna say, you want to give me a sleight of hand? Because maybe your check is just really good.
Let's see.
Right, Kieran, I got you. Summon octopus. Ink blood.
By the way, Joe, that was my plan. If not for the fact I need to use the
Uh,
tool, become an octopus fish by just grabbing them.
Sorry.
You'd still turn into an octopus, Pedro. I believe you're a tool.
Thank you, but Pathfinder does not think the same.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
What does
So
it know?
it'll
It's just some
be
paper.
Sleight of hand. Yeah, my sleight of hand's not crazy, but
Oh, so here I am looking at my modifier, like I want to roll them.
B20.
Hey, does Maestro have fabricate?
Yeah,
Fabricate a net.
I don't have things to fabricate in that with.
Also, I'm feeling
Fabricate's not
insulted that
creation.
people don't just believe
Surrounded
my
by
check.
wood.
What was it, Pedro? You're
Everyone's trying to
insulted?
do other things, and here I am like, I'm built for this. I feel insulted.
Yeah, I know.
You know, Pat, when you're saying we're surrounded by wood, do you mean the little pier thing and his house?
The trees, the grass.
Those are
It's
hills.
a net. Oh, those are hills. Well, we're still surrounded
Yeah.
by grass. So
Yes,
you
you're
can
still
Okay,
surrounded by
grass.
grass.
Okay, don't say we're surrounded by wood. And I'm like, that's,
I
that's
thought
a
they were
lie.
trees. Sorry.
You guys, we're surrounded by wood. Put your banana hammock away. Okay. Pedro, again, before you make your check, before I'm asking for fishing checks from people fishing, I want to know that as you guys are pulling out fish, because I'm sure your checks are good doing so, you will see at some point, I should ask this. Hey, Balloon, what's your,
Balloon.
yeah, you know who you is. Scriven Seer, what's your CMD?
My CMD
Yeah,
is 30.
okay. I don't know how you guys would like to respond, but as you're pulling out fish, you see him at one point reel back like something that doesn't have a fish on it, and you see him turn to Scriven Seer, hook him, and fucking lob him into the water like he's bait.
Damn.
I will. Since I'm assuming that's some kind of attack roll of some kind.
Yeah.
Scriven's here. Switch spots with me.
Sure.
I just imagine you're
Lobs
thrown
you into
into
the-
the water,
Yeah.
and you start grabbing the fish and putting it towards Peter's
That's
side.
actually, I love that. So, like he hooks Scriven Seer and is getting lobbed into the water. Fucking Ur's just like boogie woogie, goosh.
Yeah. Boogie woogie
Well-
cannonball.
While I'm in the water, I'm just gonna continue noodling and throwing.
Yeah,
handing
that's the-
food back up
That's the
onto
funniest
people.
part of this is you get thrown into the water and like all the fish that would be coming to eat Scriven Seer, he just start going mine, and the guy's like, oh shit, this is going bad. Give me your Are you doing anything else during the hour after he caught you and that was his answer to you cheating?
It wasn't cheating. The only rule was catch fish.
I say cheating in the sense
Technically,
you're
you're not
sabotage.
catching fish.
Yeah. Whatever. Do you want to do anything else in the hour?
Yeah, I'll probably start using Mage Hand to just like lift fish out, as well as like, you know, keep an eye on a line, but also just do the other thing.
All right, guys.
Operate effectively two at once.
Give me your fishing checks. Let's see how much you beat this guy by.
So what is this? Just wisdom if you don't have anything?
I got a 90.
It's a skill.
Oh,
Yeah, Jesus
survival.
Christ.
Yeah, if it's survival, then it'd be.
I mean, you can do professional fishing if we have it, but yeah.
Would you believe it? It's the same thing for me.
David, to clarify, I am just straight up punching fish and grabbing them. Like, this is me making attack rolls. Can I just make an attack roll?
Well, since you're punching them, you have a penalty.
Also, Kieran, the difference that profession is trained only versus survival is not.
Okay, well then it's survival.
I was gonna say, if you want to give me an attack roll, sure, but it's going to more relate to how, you know, like a detriment on everybody, because you're gonna punch a fish and then it's gonna swim away from you.
Also, I can't wait to live here with the entire puddle worth of.
I know, you're just grappling fish and holding them. It's just the fact that fish will, like, slip away once you're not grabbing them.
Yeah, but I'm putting them up on the land as soon as I grab them. Like, I can drop them where I want.
The fucking sharks you keep throwing on the land keep fucking sliding into the water, like,
Yeah.
What I do think it's... my only idea that I have here is I can just throw out my the little statuette of the whale. Like, give me fish!
Throwing the statue of the whale. You summon it above the lake so it comes down.
Aquatic Frank. Yes.
Aquatic Frank.
Thank the wife eater. Go.
I like that towards the end, he's gonna be. I like towards the end, he's gonna be like, you guys are pretty good competition. Looks like you did beat me fair and squares. He has like a fucking little mountain of fish behind him. It's like, it's yours. And I was pretty close though. And Pedro's like, no, this is just my pile. He's like, what do you mean it's just your pile?
It's yours.
It's
like,
yours, my friend.
Like Pedro beat him by like fucking 15 or something, and he's buff from having multiple people in the room.
All of the things I have there, I have a plus 10 that read it from Joe. The rest is all me.
That's true. Joe did give him a buff.
Hey.
It's just the fact that
Although
Pedro pretty much did.
I helped at least a bit because I fucked him over the once.
Yeah, it's just
There's
funny
also
that
the point
Pedro's
that if
like
I knew
Pedro was like single-handedly outfished like a demon that was powered up to outfish 4 people. You know.
To be fair, this demon is going to have the nicest interaction we're going to have with demons. So.
Yeah. You don't have to learn how Karga feels.
Now, I'm also pretty sure that I got more live fishes than I can fit in the demiplane. For now.
Probably. We kill some.
I just want to be like, don't worry, I can solve this. Just starts breaking fish necks.
Yeah, it just starts fucking kicking fish.
Don't worry, guys. I can solve this. I just start eating them raw.
So, David, this is my suggestion. If you mind, so should we like just say that we do we can do the other thing like after the session or on downtime what we do with the fishes, and we just go like.
I mean, yeah, but you guys are leaving the dungeon to deal with Pedro's fishes. Like you're teleporting out fish, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then Pedro will, I guess, deal with the fish afterwards, even though he's gonna have like, where's the list of food? Like I need to like tell him that. Like you got his fish as well, so like Pedro has like, I'm trying to find where the fish is at. Oh, this is the fucking actual DMod page. That's where I'm making a mistake. Where's the fucking foods?
Where's all the food?
I think that's what Joe's saying. We can check that afterwards and just continue with the dungeon.
Are you sure you don't want to just eat raw fish?
We have a lot of things to eat. That's mostly why I didn't say we have a lot of like fish meals with Supreme Tier 5 fish and things like that.
Alright. Well, you guys re-enter the dungeon, presumably.
Why is that the only thing getting fucking posted? What the hell?
I assume it's the same day because I didn't spend anything that is worthwhile, nor I think anyone did. And it's only an hour, so
same.
yeah, we deposit some of the fishes, the rest just
I
into
don't
the
care, and
fridge.
I got it. It's just that they want to do this later. So
Oh yeah, I figured you'd get it eventually anyway. Like,
Yeah, but yeah, we go here, deposit, and we go back to the dungeon.
This is is this actually a thing in Wizard 101? Do they actually have a fucking Hitchhiker's reference in one of their cards?
I don't know.
it seems like it.
I've seen
don't
some
doubt
videos,
it.
and I do think there is a spell. Yeah,
Is that from Wizards? How the hell do you figure that out? Oh.
At the very end,
because
there's
of
a
the
little,
arena. Yeah.
the little arena. It's
Okay.
very
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah, I've only seen like a few videos because I played this game like 10 years ago for like an hour.
I've just never played
I'll be
it.
honest.
I just know what it looks like.
I was looking for like the actual GIF from the movie, but I couldn't find it. So
That's all good. All right, so the party re-enters the dungeon and they're in the rest floor. Okay, thank God. It's just a normal rest floor. We don't need to go through this.
Yeah, I'll go up to the door and once everyone's ready, open it. I do not have the thing to generate resource floors. And as I enter, I say nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Null, you stay in there on the other side of the rest floor. We don't want you scaring the door.
Oh god, you're saying that I now just expect a fucking
It's-
living door. I think I saw
what?
something that I...
Did you guys see that for a brief second? Ignore that.
I
That's
saw
just-
some writing on the ground.
that felt like an arena.
That's a note page. That's so I don't forget shit.
Oh, you have notes just on
Fair
the
enough.
map.
Well, yeah,
Makes sense, I
like
guess.
if I
If he's
But my
he's
fucking
probably
computer-
importing things from other maps all the goddamn time.
It makes
Huh.
sense. It's just I didn't think about it. But it's like, yeah, that's fair.
It's like if my fucking stuff breaks again, I need to be able to like find out information without going, oh, all my notes are on a notepad on my computer, you know?
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
I
fair.
hear
I just didn't think about it. It's just like,
Just didn't think.
We don't live such cursed lives as need such countermeasures for ordinary things.
If you guys
where
could
are
walk out of your little tower up here.
Oh,
Hey,
that's where
this
we're
is
coming
pretty
out of?
cozy.
Yeah.
after I walk
Oh,
out,
yeah.
I become a huge dragon. After giving people space to not fall into the abyss.
It's Pedro that has cargo, yeah?
Yeah.
I believe that
Okay.
was the deal. Yeah.
I will then take cargo off of my sheet.
Which I guess
No,
let
but
me
yeah.
take-
What do you think? Do you think the thing I sent you would work out for your build?
I vaguely remember looking at it, but it also says can only be placed on a melee weapon, can designate a single foe within melee reach as the prey. I mean, if I needed to beat someone's ass up close, I mean, it's helpful to just get sneak attack, but I don't think it would really help me.
I mean, fair enough. It's just that it gives you it gives you sneak attack no matter what.
If I'm making a melee attack against someone that I'm right next to, yes.
Alright.
Or I guess I don't have to be making a melee attack, but I do need to be standing next to them.
By the way,
yeah.
By the way, was Greater Bane an actual thing, or is that a T-mod thing only?
Greater Bane is probably talking about the Inquisitor class feature, Greater Bane.
Your thing is better than Greater Bane from the...
Yeah, I know for
The
there was
Greater
changes
Bane in
to
this
it.
case is 6d6 plus 20 damage.
Yeah. Did I know I was just looking for the extra to it to just make a note? Like build the actual attack, but yeah.
Assuming it works like normal Bane, it should be like...
too.
Yeah, I think I told the difference of what the Greater Bane enchantment did. I think it's the same bonus to hit, but it just does more damage.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's the same, because it functions like the Inquisitors. The bonus to hit also doesn't increase.
So yeah, it basically turns into a plus 12 weapon instead when you're fighting these guys.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm just quickly changing, like making a copy of my old attacks, but with the correct weapon.
Alright, so you guys walk into Purgatory, the real Purgatory, for the first time. Real, I guess, in relation to the dungeon, and you're not actually in Purgatory yet. And, you are met by a variety of things, which I'm sure you don't really much care for, because as you guys start funneling out, as I guess, picks up Pedro enters first, and then immediately is met by grabbing him, lifting up over his head, walking through, setting him down to stand in front of everybody. Am I right, Jason?
Out of the way.
I mean,
Out of
to be
the
fair,
way,
like I said,
fine.
first thing I do is
Sure.
fix is become huge, but yeah.
135 out of.
I bet Jason, you can lift up a huge dragon, can't you?
I don't know.
Almost
How much does a huge dragon weigh? So probably.
Probably not as much as you can lift.
I was gonna say it's Pedro, so probably a little bit fatter than normal.
Well,
Wow.
Oh yeah.
I'll let you know all of my weight.
You're telling me Sam doesn't go around tasting his own food?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure I also do enough exercise considering I, never sleep and I'm constantly flying into places.
Dude, that's not helping your case. I never sleep. I'm always moving, always taking ambrosia.
I'm not always taking ambrosia because then I would
Sippy
vomit.
on
I
the
also give
ambrosia.
Rojan cries.
Well, no, if you just set the ambrosia to like a drip, like an IV drip, and it only refills when it empties, and it only counts as one application of ambrosia when it's emptied, then you could always be taking ambrosia, and it would just be really slow.
I don't think that'd work.
Yeah, I'm also not,
Well,
I'm
I
not
do.
that into this.
Well, you're wrong! No.
Damn.
Also, I just realized I could have eaten food and have gotten a better check. Oh well.
You should eat food, yes.
I could have kicked his ass
On the
harder.
survival, I mean, but yeah.
I could have done it better.
So
Yeah, by
anyways,
5.
you guys see this large, like, contraption right before you as it begins unfurling into this, like, it's very reminiscent of, like, a biblical angel as the rings begin, moving faster and faster on this eye that's starting to rise. And then it starts shooting... Yeah, this.
Yeah, okay, that, yeah. I was like, is that just like a fancy well?
It's a very fancy well. Once it actually hits its turn on the turn order, it fires a laser beam at you. But we'll see if you guys move before.
Oh,
we'll see
so
if you guys,
fancy!
We'll see if you guys move before it.
Probably.
Guys, that's really fancy.
Oh, I rolled bad.
Oh yeah, this time because the AI is not.
Yeah, I finally have
investigating.
my A back. I can talk
Yeah,
about things.
You get your AI back, where I guess the first thing it should say is, like, this is a ball of souls. Its main purpose is to fly towards you very slowly and siphon the life of those that's nearby.
Its main goal
I'm
blow
going
up.
to make it bleed.
Okay.
Is that like an incorporeal thing, then?
It just starts going, this is a demon eye. It is, you've already fought several versions of this.
Is it just like those pillars from the,
Yeah, the AI just explains the pillars mechanic thing again. It's like, it's a motionless thing. When it's destroyed, it leaves behind a bottomless pit.
In other words, the devs recycled the mechanics,
yeah. So
just not the model.
Let's break this thing first and throw the rest of them in. We'll make our own pit fiend.
I don't think you should
Blackjack
let
and
that
Hooker.
thing get close to you. As I point at the souls, and then I look at the other things. Actually, that shouldn't get anywhere close to any of these things. What the?
These things are doing pretty bad on their initiative.
Demons are generally seen as corruptive.
Skeleton ball. It's pretty
Skeleton ball.
Skeleton warrior.
This thing's initiative.
I assume everything here is either a demon, a devil, or a Rakshasa.
Well, that's a daemon. So one of them is a daemon. So
one of
actually
those is a group of souls. So
unfortunately, Pedro, I believe maybe nothing here is actually demon, devil, or Rakshasa.
Yeah, they're
Funnily
all
enough.
demons.
Okay.
Okay, so Karga not doing shit here. Got it.
Yeah.
Bad opening round for the weapon.
It's still plus 10 sword. It's nothing. No, there's no showing of it that's ever going to be bad because it's better than every other weapon.
I mean, the only downside between this one and my old one is that with my old one I have a better crit range. Because everything else I'm sure is the same, because the fire and cold damage probably doesn't do shit to these guys. It's D6s.
But wait, wasn't this...
Isn't this an 18 to 20?
Yeah.
I'm in polymorph, I don't care about the weapon's crit range. I get the normal one.
So how the fuck is it the weapon's fault?
Because the other one is skin.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
It's skin and then cold and fire bursts.
So what the weapon's fault?
I guess because I don't know what I should or should not be attacking, I would, in addition to whatever my saying, throw out knowledges for whatever these fuckers are.
Alright.
I guess I'll start with the blob of souls.
Okay.
Is it planes or is it something else? Because it's souls or
it's in the dungeon, so you can do that. I'll also take religion.
I mean, I don't know why I'm deliberating so hard on this. I think they're literally the same. They are. I will just go with dungeoneering.
You are the knowing boy. You know.
Who dat?
Bring it to his name since they don't have them.
Common Rider, please don't sue us. Please, please, please.
A little bit.
Please.
Okay, I'm curious.
Wait.
If
No.
Visible to everyone. Okay, first off, let me... can you click on that and see its health now? Nah, okay.
Sure can't. You'd have to give us access to its sheet to do that, I think.
Yeah, alright. Here, let me go this about another way. This is the blob of soul's health.
Oh.
Infinite.
It's a terrain hazard.
Yeah, pretty much. If you hit them, and you know their AC is atrocious, then instead of taking damage, they just kind of go back away from you. So the funny thing is, on their turn, if Pat bleeds them, they just go out of nowhere.
Yeah, okay.
So their whole purpose is just to fly near you and begin making a draining attack.
So it's seeming more and more like the only real enemy is the daemon.
I mean, there's the skeleton.
I mean, there's a ball of skeletons.
Yeah, but that's probably also just another terrain hazard.
I mean, you can make the check.
Hey, if it's like Elden Ring, it's both a terrain hazard and an enemy.
Sure.
Yeah, it can be a complicated, multifaceted character, yeah.
I'll roll two. The first one's the demon, or not the demon, the skeleton ball, and then the second one's the demon. Or daemon. I care about one of these things more than the other. Clearly.
Crazy.
The skeleton ball is a huge undead, and what you know about it from the dungeoneering check is that its purpose is to be a giant, unstoppable ball, essentially. Its purpose is to charge in straight lines towards things and slam into them. And when it's destroyed, it explodes. When it's destroyed, it explodes into multiple undead.
Okay. And just a quick look down at the ground, like, this is just like a... this is to the void, like Minecraft void under us?
Yeah, that's a Minecraft void. I mean, if you fall far enough, you'll probably hit the weird underside of the dungeon you've seen before, but also you'll probably die, too.
Well, yeah. I'm just saying that skeleton ball is void-bound. Your purpose is to fall into the hole and never come back.
I guess I can also tell you it's like a siege weapon, for what it's worth.
I mean, yeah, I could absolutely imagine that thing being shot out of a catapult.
I don't know if I should prepare an action to just make a wall spell and make it horizontal, and as soon as it charges, I just send it away.
Oh,
you make a wall spell that's 45 degrees in angle that slowly ramps up and then just like deposits it over.
When you say like a wall spell, Joe, do you mean like making a wall here for it to run across and you dismiss it when it starts going through?
No. No, it's like I prepare a spell to when it comes at us, I can make a wall diagonally. So as it charges at us, it just goes over us into the abyss.
Yeah, he makes a ramp for it.
Okay.
Yeah. He's playing the old roller games, like ball rolling games.
And then the daemon.
Alright. First thing, just drop that at you because, God forbid. And,
It's a daemon.
Yeah, we can see the name. It's in the initiative.
Yeah, that's already on the initiative tracker, but yeah.
the main thing it has going for it is the Cloak of Souls. I mean, it's got other things, but like I said, the main thing going for it is that it's got the Cloak of Souls. It's an ethereal shroud of the tattered souls that it's captured, like dust at its feet. So when it actually successfully captures a soul with its inherent soul ability, which we'll get to, it becomes part of its cloak, and it takes up one of its slots. And for destroying the demon frees the souls, blah blah blah. So I'm just going through I'm trying to find the important things to tell at you real fast.
Gotcha.
No, yeah, okay. So the main thing is for every soul it has, it increases the DC. It can consume the soul to increase the DC of its next spell ability by 2, gain the benefit of a heal spell, or grant a single weapon wielded by it the following weapon abilities for 1 round. Flaming Burst, Icy Burst, Shocking Burst are wounding. So it basically has a
Got a buff mechanic.
Yeah, it basically has a self-buff mechanic. It has the inherent soul ability, meaning that if it kills one of you guys, it, takes your souls and puts it in a cloak, so it also has a, TPK mechanic, if you guys happen to, lose to this thing.
Huh.
Otherwise,
Okay, well,
it's just pretty much a big, demon thing, it's got a melee halberd thing going for it, but otherwise, in the same way that I don't want to just say it's a big fighter because it's a demon. It has spells too.
Yeah.
Now to confirm, if you kill them, do the souls that were in his cloak can just be,
Yeah. If he didn't eat them yet.
Yeah.
And as you can see, he has some souls in him, and I guess since you have a base perception, let me just, I don't know, slap down a number here.
Alright, I will fly forward. Of course, I'll throw
For what it's worth, these are
like
fake souls. It's not like the dungeon gave them real souls.
Yeah. I'll throw the glove at the daemon, and then I'll stealth just on the case that I have to.
Is he going to be the first one to reject?
Yeah, do you know Abyssal?
I do.
Abyssal. Yes.
Alright, so when you throw the glove at it, you can hear it scream in its infernal tongue about how I will eat your soul. Where'd you go?
Yeah. I will eat your soul. 53 stealth behind fog.
It's literally the Skyrim thing. It's like, stop right now.
Yeah.
You crouch is like, well, going to go my own.
I now wish my
in the
build was
wind.
like the faint one, because I wish to just tell him behind you.
Right behind you. Alright. I guess then in that case, he can get an I-beam.
Yeah, against this touch there. Were you from 30 feet?
No.
Okay. Oop.
And then the skeleton ball can get an I-beam, because, yeah. Depending on the height difference between wherever this is and wherever this is, then yes, I would be within it.
I mean, it's also a massive ball, so I think the height difference still ends up you being lower than its, top.
So, 1 more damage.
Alright.
31, I guess.
Righto.
And it is still the closest to me, so it's gonna take the pistol shrimp. Okay.
It's
D20
nice and tiny.
plus 41 for an additional D6 plus 1. So it takes 26 bludgeoning damage. It's non-magical, if that matters.
It's about a skeleton, so bludgeoning in theory bypasses its DR, right?
I believe so.
Eu tenho na Steam também.
And, yeah. I still have other things that I can do, I guess. I will...
This was bludgeoning damage?
Yes,
Okay.
non-magical bludgeoning.
Alright.
And then I will acid splash it twice.
When you bludgeon it, your AI will inform you of something you probably spotted, where it goes like, this seems to be effective against it. Where when you, the bludgeoning bit of it seems to like put a dent in the ball, like some skeletons fly out. when you bludgeon it like a skeleton, ah!
It's funny how when you grab a bunch of creatures that are weak to bludgeoning and you put them together in a ball, they're still weak to bludgeoning.
Yeah, who knew?
That's crazy.
That's why.
I'm saying that later on we're going to find the ball of zombies and bludgeoning is still going to be effective against them.
I need to change one of the things on my thing real quick. Sorry. I realized that my pistol shrimp attack is off. It is getting one additional bonus that it should not.
I'm worried about how much these souls move.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully we defeat them all,
Would my
they don't move enough, and we go away.
Would my previous Chuck be able to tell me how much, if I know? How much these things move?
Based on your knowledge of the game with your check, I would say you don't think they go terribly fast.
Yeah, okay. Well then, reverse
You're
touch.
a slow hazard.
On ball. And then again, I'll just throw both of these out.
Again.
Real quick. D3 plus, I think I have 66. At this point, yes, 6d6. Plus 12, plus 1, acid.
It's just a bunch of skeletons doing the halo drop into the middle of the abyss.
And that's the end of my turn. Sorry, it took so long. I made knowledges.
Yeah. All diver drop.
It's good to know, so.
Knowledges are instant, yeah.
I just know these things.
Should I just destroy the turret in the middle of the field before it starts shooting all of us?
I'm trying to remember how hard it was.
We never want to. I mean, that's only if you never want to know what it does. I mean,
I know it does.
If it does the same thing as the other ones, it shoots like a disintegrate or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one's different. This one probably sucks your soul out.
According to the AI, it does the disintegrate and then creates all when destroyed. And the AI is usually right about these things.
To be fair, the hole's right there still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess if you want to move through it, you can still walk into a bottomless pit. I don't know why you would wanna, but options there, I guess.
Don't take away my freedom to throw myself into a bottomless pit, please.
I mean, my other thing is I currently don't move very fast.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm probably gonna go mess with the demon.
Okay. I point at the turret, David.
Okay.
I shoot a disintegrate.
It fires a disintegrate at your disintegrate.
Oh shit, the counterspell.
He had it ready?
Well, for science.
He's always got
action. Disintegrate.
Thing on him.
It fires a disintegrate at that disintegrate. I think with your superior perceptions, you can see that this has really taken a toll on it.
Can you do a third one?
It's only got so many of those.
I mean, that's
a third time.
I mean, to be fair, we did the knowledge and it said it works like the other one. I could not have expected this.
I technically did not do a knowledge on this thing. I just got the AI's assessment.
Yeah, I was being a bit late. Like
the AI was wrong.
Well, the AI just said that it's a tower type. You know, you've already fought these things before. It's just a new one. The AI doesn't give Kieran a full list of everything.
Yeah, and then when he sees that, it's like, brain, what the hell? That's not at all what the other one did.
Yeah, the AI updating.
Glad to know.
I guess I'm gonna go here, and Bobo is going to prepare an action if any of the soul blobs points like gets close to one of us, he's gonna shoot it with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Spider-Man, why'd you make this guy? Just like fucking.
So
I don't know.
Wait,
change this guy.
first of all, make me huge, please.
Don't listen to it.
Just trying to
Make me huge,
you
then shove Zella off the edge.
Oh yeah, okay, gotcha. Let me make you huge.
Definitely don't listen to it.
Hit him
And,
with the dwarf fortress physics, reject him, shoot him out
I
into
assume he's
space.
higher up than I am, right?
Yes, he's on that tower thing.
How
yeah.
high up?
Depends. Do you mean like his left side or his right side? Because the tower's also at a slant.
I assume the right side, because that's where I'm closest to.
Ooh, David, it's been a while since I got heated with you for like just a second.
Why?
Like, how high is he? You mean the right side or the left side? I'm gonna kill you.
But yeah, on the right from the map.
It's that feeling at being mad at someone, but you have no reason to be mad at him for this. It's
like-
just so silly.
He's like 30 feet taller than you. We're talking about his hooves. Like, if we want to talk about his head, that's his whole height.
Okay, let me see, because I
I
have.
feel like the naming scheme is take on a theme.
I have 15 feet of reach, so I can be here. That's 75. How much is left from 75 to 120?
45.
He's still at
45, so
45
divided by
feet. You could
everything.
actually, like, just dome him in the head if you want. He's only like 25 feet tall.
Yeah, so I believe with my full movement, I can just get in reach.
Just getting reach? Alright, so you are just, with the nubs of your hands, you come up for his feet.
Hey, yeah, watch out for his soul stuff. It's bad or whatever. Don't let him kill you or he'll take your
I
soul.
believe Pedro walked into an aura. It's not a crazy aura. Let me see what this does again.
Just an aura, bro.
If it's fear, I'm fine.
No, it's more like, are you good?
I do believe
Neutral
he
good,
is.
so yes.
Yeah, alright. Carry on. I just need to know what bonuses I get against you.
Carry on. I'm about
Okay,
to destroy you.
So I'm gonna do a strike on him. So I do not get the cargo bonus, correct?
He is a daemon.
Yeah, so
So
I
no.
may not.
There's a lot
Screw
of
you for
shit
not
in the
being one
Health
of-
Lord. You're gonna
Fuck you.
there's like Proteons, demons, devils down here, fiends, aberrations. There's a lot of shit
for
in
a
fucking
place
Christian
called
hell.
I
hell,
get it,
it's
David.
not only demons.
David, I get it, it's fine. It doesn't mean I won't look at the guys and say, "I'll fuck you for not being the thing I'm good against."
I'm not mad,
Hey
I'm
now,
just
Pedro. I thought we
disappointed.
discussed about how fucking things at random causes problems.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
You
Damn,
know,
does it
I
hit?
really want to. I
hits.
want to reply
Nice.
to Steven when he told me to suck his dick, and it's
I
like,
mean,
no.
if that
You can
doesn't
do-
hit. I mean, if
But
it makes
you know,
feel.
if I continue doing it, he's just gonna get butthurt.
I mean, Pat, just to make things worse, Steven did DM
Okay.
me directly saying, the know your place trash meme from Filthy Frank saying, Pat, notice how his Pat stopped responding.
So he's being a hoe.
So, Pat, let's cause problems.
Do it, Pat. He's asking for it.
Unreasonable person on planet Earth.
Yeah, you have 2 hits so far. You have 3 hits so far.
Why? What has
That's
crawled up
3
Steven's
hits.
so
ass to
my
turn him in the
clawing-
most unreasonable person right now?
I don't know. I think you guys were being a bit unreasonable about wanting him to be punished more. Like, he's still a player. We don't
I
need to
don't
fucking
want him to be
crucify him.
He
punished
didn't
more.
get
This
punished
just isn't
though.
a
That's the
punishment.
problem.
Quick question. Quick question, David. I have 2d10 fire damage. Should I roll it or won't do anything?
He did. Okay, he did get punished.
You have 2d10 fire damage? Nah.
Yeah.
If you get some more fire damage, tell me.
Come back when
No.
you're a little.
I'll need to check.
Bet.
'Cause I think I would drink for this. I'm just not
This
using
is
it.
the thing, Bet. He
Like
did
I've
get punished.
told Steven when he was talking about like the monster stats on these things, like these things don't have crazy AC like other monsters. Demons and daemons and stuff, they focus more on having huge DR and resistances. Like this thing's immune to like every element. Yeah, this thing's immune to like every element, and then what it's not immune to is like 30 resistance. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the claw.
I can't
Also,
remember if which one I was supposed to do. Yeah.
That's the thing. I agree with you that he has been punished. Now, what I didn't like is why it happened. Because I did request him to not do this because I knew it was going to be bad. And
Yeah.
surprise, it was bad.
Yeah, well, you
And
know,
I
that's
think
life.
I have the right to be mad about what happened.
Like I like that what that one chatter was saying last week, where like the players shouldn't be afraid of like making mistakes in that regard. Like, let stuff happen.
They shouldn't be. There's nothing wrong with making a mistake. The problem is making the mistake even though someone told you, don't do that. That will be a mistake.
You can still do it, and again, I'm not saying I'm not going to play with Steve like this was the worst he could have done. It is annoying, as I said. That is my whole point. It's just annoying.
By the way, David, does he have any form of weakness? Because I know if he does.
Good and silver.
Okay, so not the ones we need to carry on.
Question. So how many how many fairies did he actually screw with?
Dude, I faded to black. It's not like I got the
number.
fucking. So what? Do you think I pulled it in abacus? Oh yeah, you got this score, Steven. Fucking
No, I'm saying
baby.
like I'm saying the way I'm hearing it is that every fairy he came across, he decided to get jiggy with.
You're focusing on the wrong
didn't
details.
Just came across them.
That what you said is worse, Kieran.
Exactly.
But I think everyone can agree that the answer was too many.
One was too many.
It's fine.
It would have been like one if it wasn't the male fairy. That would have been fine. Up to a degree.
Okay.
I say up to because then I'm like, okay, he does have the stats of a natural god fucking that up, so.
Come on, fucking Green Day, make your turn.
I'm trying to find my little counter so I can count down on what I'm using.
Why didn't you put it on our so One Piece doesn't sue us or Fantastic Four doesn't sue us? Come on.
Yeah. Come on, Jimmy Eats World. Make your
Come on, Flat Stanley. Don't sue us. Don't sue us.
Boots. Yeah. I click my heels together. Ooh.
Come on, Dorothy.
Damn, what the fuck?
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Take
Man
me
can't
back to
have
the ocean.
shit. Yeah. Man can't
Take
have shit in this metaphysical dimension.
Take me back
shit,
to
I
the
forgot
sea
about
where
my roller.
Hypoluthic is.
I need to open it.
I claim that guy.
What guy? I was looking at the Discord being a moron.
The daemon.
Okay.
He is shaken.
Alright.
That's something at level 12 that I kept forgetting to use. All my claims are shaken.
See if this makes me immune to shaken.
Do they also get the free
I don't
bacon?
know, like, it's a daemon, so I have no idea if that's
The only thing that gets immune to shaken is immune to fear.
Yeah. If you're immune to fear, then you're immune to it.
I was thinking of
I'm sure
Unholy
there are, like, some
Aura.
liquids that would disagree with that statement.
I was looking at Unholy Aura to see if that gave me Fear Me, like it's a spell that he has on at all times, so I wasn't sure. But
oh yeah, hold on.
I guess I have to like look and see if Protection from Evil does it, I guess. Do I get like a fear immunity in here?
He's got Protection from Evil on?
No, he has protection from
good?
He has protection from good, which is just protection from evil for good. So I have to
look
at
this. I guess, yes,
so I have to.
That does not stop it. It gives you a +2 against effects.
Cool. Well, it just happened, so it's shaken. Gotcha.
Not stirred.
I
He is.
I beam.
He'd be able to stop a possession, though.
Unless he has a feat that allows him to go through it.
Of course, there's a feat for that.
Cavitation. Take that.
I'll take my feat for the double Arabian front flip.
What
kind of
the
damage?
fuck?
What kind of damage is your cavitation?
It's bludgeoning.
Okay.
Then it's fire.
Okay.
Which
and
one?
Next round.
Actually,
Okay.
yours may do something because it's a
No,
boosted damage.
no,
Yeah.
it's bludgeoning, but it counts as magic.
Why is that? Why is yours cooler? What the hell?
Because mine is combined with the trinket.
Yeah, don't forget to use the essence, and that's why the damage is so big. Because it's also
Yeah.
now a
Yeah, I know
trinket.
why. That's why the damage is big. That doesn't explain why it's suddenly magical.
Because it's
Because it
magic.
got the multiple properties from
Okay,
the
well,
beam. So
I don't
it's a
think
trinket.
the thing that I do is any less magical. It's shooting a fucking air bubble.
well, it
Look,
is.
Kieran, if you want, put the fucking same essence of the trinket. Get your own.
Yeah, do you
What's
have
No,
he
I
doing?
like having two of them.
What else are you
Yeah,
doing,
but
Pat?
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yes, Pedro, he has a trinket. The eye itself.
I'd
I
shoot him
forgot,
again.
sorry.
That's my turn.
Okay. Skeleton ball, skeleton ball.
Skeleton
balling.
Made up of
In the
bone.
streets, provoking from Pedro.
Sure, I'll give it a bite.
Skeleton feet and skeleton hands.
Okay, you hit it. Ooh,
I assume this is
man.
not a demon or a daemon or anything. Oh, should I roll the fire damage on this one?
He's just a regular ball.
Yeah, sure.
Just any ball. He's skeleton
Damn that.
ball.
Why don't I get those in like the slots, but on separate rolls? Oh right, shit! I need to remember to keep track if I kill something.
With
Ba,
mice.
ba, 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 ba.
Alright, well, now I'm gonna...
I do need an
Alright.
image for that.
Yeah, now I'm gonna... After rolling away slightly, like, you see the hands, like, push it away from you as you take a chomp out of it, and then the hands stop for a second as it positions itself on the bridge and starts rolling at you.
Exactly. Alright, you want this bitch? Fuck you then.
What's your AC, Pedro?
Currently 64.
Okay.
You.
Alright.
This is not my full capacity.
That's
Not
still
my full
disgusting.
capacity.
He's at half
Double my-
mast.
Yeah, it's a double my
No,
AC.
it's a bit more than half mast, but yeah.
You're smaller than me. Alright.
Pedro, you shouldn't say that.
By the way, David, if you're asking about size, I'm considered bigger for some things.
Okay.
You know.
What things are you considered bigger for, Mr. All 9 inches?
Let me read. So one size are for CMD, CMB, carry, and I didn't write everything because it's entirely so long. I should.
Well, if you just
They're not
count
having
as
two
larger for
different-
all CMD, then yeah, alright.
Eternal has also have
He's
two
a big
things.
guy.
Yeah, if you were smaller than me, I was gonna try and knock you off the island.
I mean, I am flying, so I don't think that would matter.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't matter, but I'd still push you.
You wouldn't matter. That's an absurd reframing of what he just said.
Yeah.
You
And any
wouldn't.
size-based special attacks you use or that are used against you. So I am at least one size bigger. I need to check the other ability, but I think it's the same.
I mean, if you're within the same size as me, that doesn't go off.
Yeah. What kind of type of damage is that?
Oh, it's just bludgeoning.
Non-magical?
Yeah, it's not magical.
Hey, my Dragon DR finally did something.
Holy shit.
I only took 9 out of that 19.
It's not magical. You idiot!
All right, Joe. Well, I was gonna disintegrate you, thinking like, hey, you can't counterspell me, but honestly, it is just a fucking object, I guess. I should just shoot the nearest guy. Hey,
Yeah.
Damn,
would
it's
you
just
like
a smart
to?
object.
Would you like to give me a fortitude save against a disintegrate?
Did you
It
roll the
depends.
first or the
Any
second attack?
any chance you could just let me survive and let me just just say that I made it?
Yeah, this thing is very different from
I mean,
the
yeah,
ones
you-
in the fucking.
You have stalwart.
33.
Right? Okay. Yeah, you have stalwart, right?
Yeah, I take no damage from anything that requires a fortitude save if I would take half from it.
This is
Technically, it's not taking
half.
half. You take a different die, so I don't know how that works.
That's true.
If it's afforded, if I would take
No
reduced damaged, I take none.
Yeah, that would give you no damage. Just to say.
Okay.
All right. I mean, that is an arguable point. But
It also
No, it literally calls out
It's-
reduced damage as an
it-
option as well.
Yes, and Disintegrate doesn't do reduced damage. It does a different.
You also need to do a 50% to actually hit him. You also need to give
That's what
Jason
I'm
your
saying. It's
firstborn before you
arguable,
hit
but I
him.
didn't want to go into it.
It's not a fucking argument. It's reduced. It's a smaller damage die.
Again, we're not.
Okay.
I don't want to go into this.
Yeah, I'll
Then
just say
stop
for once,
arguing.
You're just
Wait.
wrong.
I'll just say for once I agree
All right.
with that, but
he
let's
wa-
carry
he
on.
wanted this.
I'm just seeing if anyone else has talked about this. Like, fucking, what is this? What is this ability from exactly? Is it Path of War?
Stalwart?
Oh boy.
Stalwart is from Warner.
Warrior?
But I think it's
Well-
also from Mothers.
Warder.
Yeah, it's a
There's
general
a
feat.
Oh,
list.
Warder. Stalwart, Pathfinder, Warder.
Oh, but the feat is something else.
Use mental physical resiliency. Make successful fortitude roll against an attack that has a reduced effect on a successful save. Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
Even if it did the same amount of damage, technically it has a reduced effect because, you know, fucking, the fact that a save works differently. Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
it's basically fucking evasion, but for will/fort saves.
it's overpowered is what it is. Alright,
Yeah, that's just
Yeah,
Path of War.
yeah.
as a whole.
Yeah, I know. The rings will start churning and I get my fucking counter spells back. Pedro, you giant colossal fuckwit. You attacked my feet.
How dare you?
I'm going to quicken cloud kill you.
I'm trying to think. Am I
Could you
immune to that?
Poison, yeah.
So he farts on me, and I luckily don't feel anything.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, you're still going to be in you if you don't make the save. So when the effect goes, like when you stop having the T on you, you keel over. If you still want to give me that save.
It's a fortitude, I assume.
Yes.
Is this correct? I believe so. Oh wait, I have the tanker, so I get a bonus to it. Hold on. Because I think I get a bonus. Yeah, same throw against poison +4. And I think I may have other bonuses, but this is probably enough. So
Oh,
is this another advantage? I check the other things if they're a bonus or not.
I mean, I don't want to watch.
Not looking quite yet. I'm trying to fucking put it on the fucking ground so you can see where it is for when it walks through it.
Okay, is this considered an environmental hazard? Probably not, because it's a spell.
Alright.
It's a very different turret than the ones that were in the Underworld Charon floors.
Hmm?
I said that is a very different turret than the ones that were in the Charon floors.
It's a turret.
Okay, yeah, so that is the correct one. It's just that.
Sticks.
That's
That's the word I was looking for. The sticks.
Sticks. Alright, and after quickening that, I'm now going to, go nuts on Pedro's. I'm going to have him bounce on a crazy style. Prepare to die.
Excuse you.
He's gonna buzz at you, crazy stuff.
Let me see, what counter do I
Is-
have?
Crazy how many I rolled there.
I am immune to crits, in case you mentioned that. And precision damage, I don't think it does it, but yeah.
No.
I assume that one is magical.
It is a magical halberd, yes.
Okay, I guess let me use this to make math.
Barn.
Let me actually look and see what else this thing does. Power of this weapon evil aligned and thus bypasses the corresponding damage reduction too. Also, it deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against all creatures of good alignment.
An extra much?
Oh,
Oh,
That total.
too decent.
Then holy.
That's all the attacks added together for whatever DR shenanigans you have.
Yeah, I did the calculations there, so I took 129. As always, I increase my AC, shit still hits me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop being good.
That's how it works.
That's the rub. About how many times did it attack there, aside from the 4 that hit?
4. I just rolled really good to the point that I rolled enough to hit Pedro, and then I rolled 5 higher than the previous roll with a -5, and then I rolled 5 higher than that roll with a -5.
All right, I tried. I tried to give you
David.
some sort of morale, but it's in fact fucked up.
David, I haven't yet. I'm not gonna summon him yet, but look, I have a token for him now.
Oh no! What do you have here? Oh, okay.
Oh, the dragon. Jeff
What
the
did you
Brand Dragon trademark.
What is that?
I just
You know
put
what?
the Kamina glasses on it.
You know what you should have done, Joe? You know what you should have added somewhere in like very small size?
Where's the wife beater?
I got lazy.
You should have added Kaiba somewhere in the image. Summoning him.
I'll make
God
it better.
I'll make it better.
I guess it could be Joey because this is closer to Black Eyes.
Are you punching the skeleton ball?
Yes, that is the plan.
I will let you stand on those crystals, but I will consider them uneven terrain.
I'm flying.
Oh, okay. You
I'm
should
not
really.
standing, I'm flying.
Let me show you.
Sorry, I
There's this
forgot
little. Here you go.
I know which one it is. I forgot.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I should do it as well.
I also didn't actually put in my HP into my health bar, so that's probably a helpful thing to do too.
Bro, do you even have a health bar? As far as I'm aware, you don't die.
That's a lie. It's just very rare
Just
for it to matter.
Did you want to? Are you trying to grapple this thing? By the way.
Of course.
Okay.
And drop it into the abyss.
Like,
Show
right.
the items, the loot.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Fucking yeah. I guess he drops this on you, Joe.
What?
How do I drop it on him?
Grappled it. It has to
Right,
move
but it
next to
comes to the nearest space to the closest space to me, not behind me.
Yeah, there's not really a space that we can put it that isn't directly behind you that's considered safe space for it.
It's nothing about it. I'm not dropping the thing.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's the mechanically it gets moved next to you thing.
Okay, so it's not flying.
It's not flying. It's just a ball on the ground.
Yeah,
Okay, that's where I was confused at.
Yeah, it rolled at me.
Yeah, technically you grab it and you do this like sick fucking maneuver where it like drags around at you.
Also, couldn't it be like here? Or is
I mean,
it
it gets in the way of the demon eyes like area, and since they're the same size, they can't share spars. Joe is small enough that it can gutter him.
So let me take a look at the grapple rules for that, because again, you're not really supposed to be grappling from fucking 45 feet away.
Yeah, but the grappling rules still have
something. They become adjacent to you.
Yeah, the rules say it becomes adjacent to you. That's why we've made fun of some of the stupid shit you do, because there are creatures that have 20 reach.
I don't think I can make it share a space. I guess I am like 5 feet up, so I guess yeah, sure.
You can't go. It can't be 5 feet under you because this thing takes up the fucking 4 squares upwards as well.
That's true.
So, like I said, it's just Joe's just under it. It's fine. Joe can move.
All right.
Now it's souls.
Joe's dead. Ah!
When I moved, I could have sworn this soul was a bit farther away.
No, it hasn't gone yet. You just put yourself there.
I know, that's why I'm looking. Like I could have sworn it was. I guess not.
Sorry, you just got really fucking close to it. Yes.
Let me make King. Here you go, Kieran. Your aura is visible now, so people can see the fog cloud you're releasing.
My aura. Well.
Well, what else are you doing there, Jason? Oh, I guess you moved and you attacked. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Made that enough?
No, I'm just used to you fucking going nuts on it.
Go mode.
Yeah, but he usually does that second turn.
Yeah.
Hitting it, dropping it, hitting it, dropping it again, hitting it, dropping it. It's only 5? What the
Yeah,
hell?
you weren't kidding when you said they were slow. Damn.
Here I was thinking it was gonna like double
Bubble-
move with a 10 and fucking sit on top of him.
Bubble triggers. Does that hit it, David? Because
Yeah.
before, as it gets close, Boba's gonna shoot it. Remember?
Yeah, for lore. This means Bo's initiative is now fucked.
Yeah.
And the fight won't last that long, for it to matter.
Plus. It's a D20 plus 11, right? Let me just check. No, plus 9. Plus 9. There you go. It's 15
Alright.
fire damage to that one. I
Yeah.
don't know if how it's bats and back, if it matters.
It breaks the fucking, like, it got close to Pedro, made a little chain of darkness to him, sucked out 4 hit points, and then bang.
Well, now we know how that part of the mechanic works.
Riven's here.
Me.
Yeah. Please don't sue us, Riven's here. Please.
I'm not invested with any legal power. I assume I win the gambit, yeah? It's not gonna matter, but...
Yeah. No, I technically, I guess I should have cloud killed your, like, general vague cloud, but Pedro started hitting me and I couldn't get to you, so...
You got
Yeah,
blinded
man.
by the first.
Wouldn't you
injury
believe
from
it? I don't mind that he decided to lose.
Yeah, well, like I said, I should have
It's
cloud
funny how
killed
all
your
this- oh,
area.
they
It
all
still
just
wouldn't.
exited.
It still wouldn't have made a difference
Yeah.
because you're also immune to it.
Damn, you got to 4, 3, 2, 1, like in order.
Yep. I still see him from here, I guess I should ask.
Assuming you're flying high enough, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't
He
know
is-
how high abouts this would be, but yeah.
It depends. Like it says, it depends on how high you're flying. It's like 20 feet over that fucking rock that because it's slanted to crash into it. So yeah, if you're
I was
technically
about 10 feet off of this.
yeah, you should be able to see him fine. But like technically, if you're flying low enough and you were like here, you couldn't because there's like fucking direction.
Yeah.
I can't control Z, so I just measured you back out.
Sure. I will now I-beam this thing.
Okay.
I'm not within 30.
Sure not.
And then I will I-beam the daemon. I am within 30, I believe. Maybe.
Okay. 36 something. Alright.
Yeah. And then I will pistol shrimp the daemon. Okay. I'll just keep critting with this thing. Does 48 hit his touch?
Yeah.
Cool. And then, does the crit... I don't think I do extra damage on the fire damage for the skeleton bow off of my crit, right? It's still just a
Yeah,
D6 fire?
that's just an after effect. Alright, 3 on the fireball. The fireball. So you've ignited it
is a
with
fireball now.
3 fire damage. The whole thing goes up in flames.
Yeah, it's that easy.
To be fair, I
I
also
shouldn't
dealt
have
fire
rolled through
damage
all
to
of
it,
that
so it
rubbing
fell together.
alcohol. Alright. Sorry. Or, demon. Time to die.
Immediately just die, monster. You don't belong in this here world. World.
Yeah. You don't belong in this world.
You steal men's souls.
I still find it mad fucked up that with my AC I can't hit myself, but this
It's a
motherfucker can.
daemon.
I don't like it.
Daemons are fine with acid, right? Like they completely like not.
They
they're
are
not
immune
affected
to.
by
They
it.
are immune to acid. Yes.
Yeah.
Answering him because
I
he
don't
rolled
remember
earlier.
daemons as well as demons or devils, but I'm pretty sure like each of them get one at
Yeah.
least.
Thanks to your check, I will tell you, it is immune to acid, it's immune to death, it's immune to disease, it's immune to poison.
Alright, I guess I shall Ray of Frost it twice.
Okay.
There. Touch on...
Give me 2 spell resistance checks.
Makes sense.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Frankly, horrifying. And I believe all daemons should go to jail immediately, just for this guy.
To be fair, they currently are. The dungeon is a jail.
Yeah, sure, but they should go to like a worse
Go to jail,
jail.
go to jail, go to jail, go to jail.
I'm gonna send you to hell. Alright.
Yeah. 13 plus 2, and then another plus 2.
Yeah, I just realized there's no place we can send him that is a
no,
punishment.
I don't have the other one because I gotta play the... I have to play with my fucking...
Oh, they're also constructs, so...
puzzle.
Wait,
Send them to our world, Jersey.
These things are constructs.
They're
They're dungeon constructs.
They both
in
go
that sense,
through.
okay, yeah.
They both go through?
Yep.
Okay.
Now hit me with the fucking frankly piddlywinks damage you're about to enlist upon me. Holy shit.
Piddlywinks, huh? Piddlywinks?
Yeah, man's about to fucking crit me up.
The crit does not matter. He's taking an additional D3 +1/+1 or something like that.
Oh, okay, well, I mean, it's the sneak attack fucking trigger.
Ray Frost, Ray Frost, Ray Frost, Ray Frost.
So here's the crit. 66 plus 12.
Alright. Fucking frozen. You hit the left nipple, it's frozen. You know what? The right nipple got a little frozen too. Both of those went through all my resistance.
The whole point is that crits on these things blow.
I mean, I'm just happy that both of those things actually did some damage.
Yeah, to be fair, the fact that you have a cantrip dealing that much damage is already good enough for a cantrip.
That's only because
he's an arcane trickster.
Sneak attack more than once.
Yeah, that's his build.
Because they can't see through the fog.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to lower my fucking soul count when I wailed on Pedro.
I understand what you're saying, Pat, but you understand you're just saying he's just doing this because his build is working.
Yes.
I've built my character correctly.
Alright.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah, I think that's a crime, Kieran.
Joe,
I should probably switch off of doing elemental damage because you.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Joe, you are starting close enough to the skeleton ball that you take. You must give me a fortitude save first.
You know, you said he was fine, but I feel like you're lying.
I knew I wasn't gonna be fine.
I feel like you're not fine anymore.
I mean, he has the T, so he's literally immune even if he fails.
Okay.
Then why are you making him roll?
Because if the T wears off.
For hype moments in aura,
it's unlikely,
bro.
but
yeah.
We're probably going to heal it before
yes, if it wears off in 8-ish hours.
Alright, Joe.
I mean, a spell could technically happen, so...
You suffer that for passing.
Or 11-ish hours.
No! The skeleton ball's frankly minuscule aura of decay harms you a little bit, and you are not hit with the poison.
Aura of decay only goes as far as it does.
Aura of decay is like this big.
I guess I'm going to teleport out. Can teleport out
here. I guess I'll make the aura of stinky.
Stinky.
Actually,
stinky.
I guess I'm gonna teleport here.
Like, I was
guess I'll
getting
just
ready
point
for
my finger
Pedro to get hit
towards
by it.
Pedro.
Getting ready for Pedro to get hit by the aura before
Yeah.
Jason moved it.
Heal for 150.
Thank you. Oh, this is
It's like
Okay.
it's like he didn't even need to pass that cloud kill save. This is blorp
That's
shit.
my turn.
I fear, please don't sue us.
so. I guess first I'll 5-foot step,
Why would Guy
like
Fieri be
this.
suing us?
Flavortown.
And I want to make this guy disappear. So
You're telling me that you saw fucking Sam here make a fish and sweet potato salad with fresh tomatoes and sesame seeds?
oh, that's a crit.
And you're saying that Guy Fieri isn't going to come down and bring down the hammer of Flavortown upon us?
Very
Like,
well
confirmed.
Yeah,
done.
that confirms, right, David?
Yeah, it
What's
was
up?
like 40 AC against you.
I made it worse. Because
Oh,
just as you wanted, I made it much worse.
Of course, when I don't have the crit on 18 weapon, I'm rolling 18s.
Oh,
You know, I think this guy is dead, David.
Probably, yeah.
what could possibly give
I
you
hit him with
that
all attacks and
indication?
2 crits. And that increases, because the crits was well, that also increased my damage and AC.
The Branded Dragon
Oh, before I
cannot.
forget,
He's
let me
not
roll
real.
my.
It cannot get
Let
you.
me roll
The
my
Branded
table. Let me see
Dragon.
if I get more damage to this. I got +4 to wisdom. That's actually useful in other ways. Not for damage though. Well, I guess time to start whacking. So the crit was, let me confirm. Okay, yeah, it was the bite and then a wing. So it's this times 10. Yeah, so this is the bite.
Someone's like hammering away really far in the background, right? You
Yeah, I'm hearing beeps as well.
It's someone on an anvil. Dink, 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 dink.
Alright. So Pedro bites the thing in half.
Oh. Nice. Let me check my slot machine. It's a second kill because it was still from the previous dungeon run.
Okay.
You killed a fish. No, I'm joking.
Damn, this thing is out of range for all the attacks except the one I just used. So I
No,
can
wait,
try
way
and
to
hit
waste
one.
our time, Pedro. Alright, so
okay, come on.
You
Alright,
could have just told me to roll the first damage and I would have. I didn't know it was that low.
You had 62 health points left, and after you hit him, he had taken like 130 damage, so yeah.
Oh, yeah,
You can't
if he
see
had
his
that much
health.
HP, you should have just killed him when I got like all those hits.
I said
So now
probably
what
when
do
you said this is probably killing him. I said, yeah, probably. Didn't realize your crit was going to be 172.
I mean, my
Joe-
base damage without a crit, it's like 70 something, and that's
yeah,
on.
and then it takes like 40 less from you for some reason, so it might not have, depending on how bad you rolled.
Reason.
I say for some reason. I'm not going to answer everything. I'm just saying, like, he
I assume
reduces.
because I'm good.
Yeah, because so yeah, it's because you're good. So, but anyways, it's still the fact that like, yeah, 172. It doesn't really like. I might have damage reduction, but fuck, that's a lot.
I claim the ball of bones.
All right. Typical Pat playing with balls.
There are no bones in the balls.
Does it hurt when you pee, Pat?
I believe those are called.
All right, that's
kidney
what I
stones.
do. That's my turn.
5. I think it's bloody now. Woo. It's Jason. It's Jason. Stop playing with your anvil in the background, Jason.
My what in the background?
Something's
We're
being
hearing, like,
caught on your
beeps
mic,
from you.
yes.
It sounded like you were programming a microwave.
Pretty much, yeah.
Jason, is your fire alarm actually happening and you just haven't told us?
No. And also, I don't have a microwave.
Yeah. I'm
Crazy.
going to use this thing's minuscule intelligence to be smart enough to realize that if you fucking grab me, I'm not breaking free. So I'm instead just gonna.
You are grabbed, though.
Yeah, I don't think you ever let go.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
I don't think it was, but I won't complain. I won't fight, I guess.
I said, if you grab me, I'm never breaking free.
Right, you said if, but I already have.
Yeah. You understand that what I'm saying is correct English.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. I'm just explaining to you why we have come to the conclusion that we've come to.
All right.
Even if it's correct English, David, that language is a mess, so...
Okay.
Yeah, English is just some of the languages.
I forgot that I was speaking to a Portuguese person and someone from Philly. I'm gonna make two slam.
Would you like a cup of water?
I'm gonna make 2 slam attacks and probably miss you. What's your AC there, Jason?
57.
Hold on, I have more AC than you?
20.
Damn.
I mean, it's not outside the realm of possibility. Remember, I also got the 50% miss chance as well,
Yeah.
so...
That's true.
And you have enough HP where you don't care even if you hit you with all the attacks.
Yeah,
Right, also...
the various hands of the thing start punching at you, and you know, much like Jason Belmont against Dracula, just fucking squeaky toy noises.
Yeah. Also, keep in mind, like, if the tanks in this kind of game, if the tank's HP AC is too high, the enemies just don't target them.
I deal enough damage where enemies still need to worry about me, even if my AC becomes too big. I have that advantage.
Right. I don't, so I have to find other ways to make them pay attention.
Hey, Pat.
Oh no.
Pat.
Oh, he's a robot.
Taking Back Sunday.
What?
Okay, Pat. Yeah, that's what I needed. All right, Sunny Day Real Estate. Give me a fort save.
He's listing songs at you.
What is hitting me?
Oh, beam.
Of its integration.
We don't know that for sure.
Something tells me this is one trick.
Reflecto.
Only is one trick.
What was it, Pat?
I reflect it back at it.
Okay, I counterspell it.
I don't give a shit. So I like that the guy shoots a laser, and mid shooting the laser understands that he needs to shoot another one because you're like aiming a mirror at him.
It's a fucking man, what's that show called? Gravity Falls Mirror. That's not the mirror I was looking for. I'm looking for the one where Dipper reflects the rainbow. Can't believe it. No, he like a rainbow hits him and he fucking bounces it off a mirror.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I don't have a GIF, but I have an image. Hold on. Oh yeah, I found an image. This.
It's your turn. Yeah, CJ. Yeah, see Kieran. It is literally a rainbow hits him and he bounces it off.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I've seen that GIF / image many times. I find it hilarious.
So So first things first, I'll swift action maintain the grapple.
Yeah.
And then I will move both of us in such a way to... No, I can't really do that because Zell's there. Zell, how high up or down are you?
He's 5 feet from what I've been told. Generally, it just seems like you guys like levitating slightly off the ground.
Considering the places we go, that is...
I'm this thing here to make it so that it's at least partially blocking the fucking demon eye. It's basically moving us in a way.
I guess, yeah, technically this is big enough that probably does give cover.
That's the hope, at least.
Although I don't think these guys have technically been hitting, so maybe they just have fucking aimbot.
And since I maintain the grapple,
you deal damage.
What was that? Was that the second round you're in the cloud kill page? Or give me a fort save.
Oh yeah.
And there's the damage for the ball.
Okay.
That'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna use a counter to reroll that.
Coward, just accept that Joe will heal you before now and then.
No, the fight's going to end and I get the counter back, so...
Alright. It is now Bobo's turn.
Just accept that Joe's gonna heal you.
Joe's muted, so I don't think Bobo's doing anything. Oh, never mind, he's here.
Joe
he
is
just bangs
muted.
and shoots the one next. Yeah, he
Alright.
shoots this one just so it gets farther away. That is Boba's turn.
Alright.
God damn. That's just HP, not con, correct?
Yeah, it's just HP.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Servant's here.
Me.
You.
I guess the next thing that needs to die is this ball.
Yeah. And then it's grab the items and leave before the souls. Solas.
I mean, it's more the eye is an issue, but like I don't know how to destroy it.
3 disintegrates in one round.
Yeah.
I think that's the answer.
Not disintegrate, probably.
That's... Oh yeah, I can grab out of bounds and make it go out of bounds.
You
And
can
by that I
just
just mean
break
smash
it.
it.
I don't think it's made of dungeon brick.
Yes, but I... Actually, yeah, out of bounds doesn't have the other property of the other weapon, so yeah, never mind.
All the Titans would work better.
Yeah, I
Or
mean, I
whatever
can
the fuck it's called.
grab it. Actually, I guess yeah, I can polymorph again, so yeah.
I mean, technically, if you really want to
will-
disintegrate it, it's already countered with 1 already this turn.
Yeah. I will I-beam the ball of skeletons,
Alright.
and then
Funny number.
just to... I mean, Pedro will be fine, but just to be safe, I'll I-beam this ball of souls.
Alright. Oop, yeah, cloud kill. Sure, 1 second. I beam it.
There. And then the pistol shrimp will go onto the...
And I guess that would also break its chain
Ball.
with Pedro.
Yeah. Onto the ball. Pistol shrimp. It's 40.
Alright.
40 bludgeon.
Fuck, that was... I added -4. Okay, first off, +4, because I forgot to... -60. Okay.
Hooray. It's still fine.
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay. I will... Oh god, what am I gonna do?
I need to add a map that's just like, you know the weird, like, pool rooms thing where there's, like, 17 slides? I need to have you guys, like, walk... Yeah, a Fall Guys map, that's what I need. Like, a Fall Guys map and just a bunch of skeleton balls at the very top that all just start rolling down. That's what I need.
We're just going to cover them. But yeah.
Yeah, you just stand there for 17 rounds as they're reaching, like, terminal velocity, and then Joe makes a wall and they go, woo!
Yeah.
Sorry about that, hit the wrong thing.
Is it not acid that you're hitting me with?
Well, I didn't attack.
I mean, true enough, but I mean, this thing's a gargantuan ball. Your touch attack is ridiculous.
I mean, if you want to consider that first one as the damage, I have no problem with it.
Yeah, I'll do
Here's the
one
other
of
one.
those. Cool, 39 twice.
That's my turn.
Still know how to destroy the thing.
I am just conserving on all shit, because I don't want to spend all my shit on this first fight.
No,
Even
I
though
get
I
it.
have a lot more.
I'm just trying to think, like, what should I do for this?
Dispel magic it, maybe?
You can try.
A spell that isn't disintegrate, maybe? I don't know if you have one that would affect structures.
Most thing doesn't affect structures.
That is true.
I
I guess if you have a conjuration
spell
spells,
tear
maybe.
apart their weapons.
Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna prepare a normal as dispel magic to counter its disintegrator, right?
Fair enough. Yeah, once it's the last thing on the field, it's really not that threatening.
Yeah. So my turn.
Says
So
you. We only have so many true resurrections.
Yeah, I guess. Go on, Pedro.
Okay, I'm gonna do something I've never done before.
You're starting your turn in Cloud Kill. Give me a save.
Okay,
I
after
thought
I
it was
roll this, I'll
ending your
do
turn
something I
there.
haven't done before.
Alright, go on.
I'm gonna boost. So as a swift action, my next extra attack, I get an extra attack on my next attack action, full attack or strike.
Okay.
I'm gonna flicker strike, so I teleport here.
Masterful.
And I get a bite.
You cannot perform. Are you doing it against the ball or the object?
The ball.
Okay.
Yeah, masterful flicker gooning. Take it. Hold on.
Use you?
Now let me check. I think I'll take that in a second.
Go away, cat.
Oh yeah, first let me check what do I get instead of 4 to wisdom. 2 to charisma. Second, I believe it's the next attack. Okay, my next attack is the one that gets a penalty but a bonus damage. So my first attack is just the strike, so it's this, and let me check. I don't think I get any extra damage on this one, right, Pat?
It's fucking ridiculous to me that you guys keep biting on dead things.
You guys, it's just Pedro.
You guys, you're a unit. Who fucked the fairies? You guys. Alright.
So the skeleton ball first takes this.
Jesus.
Is it still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I attack with a -4. And now I deal this plus 4.
Still hitting this.
It's still alive, so yeah.
Okay.
And this takes an extra 4d6, yeah. I assume it's my type because I didn't mention.
Okay. I'm gonna leave Stinky on the map for initiative purposes.
Yeah.
What's going on here? Didn't you say you did a maneuver?
Yeah, but I first did the boost that when I do a strike or other things, I get another attack.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a maneuver.
It's from yeah, it's from Hourglass. It's our end.
I don't need to know what it's from though. But thank you.
I was thinking, I think you also have that one, school, or do you not?
I traded that away.
Oh, okay. So I guess it's just Steven who has it. Fair.
I guess because they're so low quality, I'm just using something I have already uploaded from something.
David, also David, I assume this counts as a kill, right? Or because it splits, it doesn't.
Yeah, sure, it's a kill. I don't care.
Oh, slot
you got
machine
it on
then.
the worst fucking thing.
Can I? Hey, we don't know.
Yeah, slot machine the skeleton ball.
Your loot is gonna be
6,
skeletons, bro.
I'll pick 6. I'll pick 6. I'll pick 6.
I am so fucking tempted on just dropping 36 skeletons down because of what you said, Kieran.
I mean, if each skeleton then gives a drop, that's
yeah,
still
he rolled
good.
666. God damn it.
I love the idea of like error T model, like literally these things just falling and T posing, like they're not alive. Let me look at your slot machine
the
here.
fact that I rolled my first slot machine in the first floor, or I guess second time we enter L, but first floor for intents is a 666.
Slot
that is something.
Wow, it's like poetry. It rhymes.
For them, if you cannot draw money, oh my god, very cool. According to the rules of Pedro's slot machine, Pedro sees it like fucking land on like, yeah, a huge multiplier coming in, and he looks at the air waiting for something to drop.
I thought, well, this technically doesn't have a drop, so I get nothing.
It does not drop.
You're gonna get 6 copper, and you're gonna be happy.
Yeah, I guess 6 copper can fall. We'll give him that. Like fucking
this slot machine.
That's fucked
Even
up,
when the
David.
slot machine wins, sometimes it's just a depression.
Bro, shut up. You just got like 200k worth of fucking axes out of this goddamn thing.
Yeah,
I say sometimes it's that. Most of the times it's just it either just fails in the last one or I get nothing.
Thanks for describing gambling.
Yeah.
Yes,
To be fair, Kieran.
Yeah, but no. But the point is that he won the gamble, but it didn't give him anything.
It did give him
don't
something.
forget,
It gave him 6 copper.
It was 225k worth of the salvage, so it's a fourth of the price of the
Yeah,
X.
Pedro dropped like 1,000,000 gold earlier.
Also, you're acting like he didn't win anything. He created something where there should have been nothing.
I've been doing
He's
that
made
since level
infinite
1.
profit.
I've been doing that since level 1, Kieran. That's just my
Yes.
LPS.
Yeah, but you just made an infinite profit of 6 copper right there, because otherwise it would have been nothing.
No, it's like Pedro got 6 coins. He's like, "This fucking thing sucks." Zell opens his menu, looks at experience bar. Woo!
Or
It dropped
But you got
6
6 times
times
the
the XP. What a desperate state for that to be the only thing it could hit with the 6x.
It drops skeletons, and
Alright.
even then, they really don't drop anything good.
all right, hold up.
Oh, fuck.
So
Right about now, a
cat-
fucking, like, giant axe should be dropping over here. In case Pedro wants to confuse that with his fucking slot machine. Well, it's not 6 times as many axes, but it's like 6 times as large as it should be. Alright, you still have your
I know
turn,
that-
right, Pedro? Or is that
No,
it?
I finished. That was all.
Alright.
Also, I'm just gonna say, I know that, like you said, the Fortune Essence doesn't do anything. But it even has like an extra essence of fortune, and even then, this fucking machine sometimes is just depression.
Alright, Panic at the Disco, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna go grab water.
You already did that one. Already did that one.
Oh, did I use
Mark
Panic at the
went to
Disco?
get water.
It was the first one you did.
Oh. Alright, Hawthorne Heights, it's your turn.
God damn. Hold on, I gotta
Depression,
see.
or what is it? Depression pop, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Yeah,
Recession pop, I think.
Recession pop? I've just been hitting Pat with, like, the fucking bands that I know people like to wear, like, emo kind of crap, too. Like, all the black and everything. You know, like, when I
yeah.
was a young man, my father took me into the city
I guess it wouldn't be
and asked me a
recession
ridiculous
pop.
question that you should not ask a child.
It's like pop punk or something like that.
Yeah.
I come up to and just hear you ask me something you shouldn't ask a child. I'm like, the fuck did I miss in the 5 seconds I left?
Alright, All
Panic
American
at the
Rejects.
Disco. Yeah, okay. Alright, Cage the Elephant.
All right,
Well, you need to know.
I
All American Rejects
I
is
am
that bad of one
stabbing
song.
the.
Jason, we didn't
I'm
quite catch that
stabbing
because you
the
were
tower.
yawning.
Sorry. I said All American Rejects. You mean that band with one good song?
Which
I don't
one's
know,
that?
they have 2, I think.
Gives you hell.
That's not the only good song they have.
I gotta name the other one.
Move Along was pretty good. It was on that Bionicle
Yeah,
commercial.
that's what I was
Oh,
literally
okay.
Googling. Like, what was the Bionicle song?
You know what? Fair enough. I actually that song was decent enough that I forgot it was theirs.
It Ends Tonight's also pretty good.
The Future Has Arrived isn't too bad. Granted,
I
I
don't know
had to
songs, though.
I had to
I like
Google
Breakfast
their
as well.
songs to look at them real fast to remember names because
is the sad part.
Yeah, no, the three songs that immediately come to mind when I think of All American Rejects are all put right next to each other on the fucking Wikipedia.
I mean, to be fair, I mean they're doing
Right
better
there.
than other bands. Like Oingo Boingo is like super famous, and people can't like. See, Oingo Boingo is super famous, and for like the music history and shit.
because of their fucking name.
I was gonna say it's
Yeah.
more like because it's more. I was gonna say it's more like their style. They have a very distinct style, but like none of their songs are
If their
like
name
big
was
hits.
anything other than Oingo Boingo, nobody would care.
Yeah.
Like fucking. I like this is the thing. I'm a fucking weeboo like indie poser hipster or whatever. Like if we're gonna talk about bands, I'm gonna start listing like indie shit. Like I really like Worthy Kids, for example.
I like Worthy Kids. Everyone likes Worthy Kids here. We all watch Big
Yeah,
Top
we're
Burger.
all internet denizens. That's the thing.
I don't think I do, and I don't know the song.
It's fine.
I
It's
don't.
the thing is,
I don't think I watched that, but I don't
Wait,
watch
the-
that. I don't think I know the song.
He doesn't think he watched
I
it.
like Neil Cicierga, but like that's the thing. If I talk to like some fucking boomer about bands and stuff, they won't know who that is.
Don't
Yeah,
you
but
mean
the
Lemon
difference-
Demon?
The difference is we are talking about stuff in the cultural zeitgeist. Like, people know who the All American Rejects are. It's just that they suck.
Okay.
All right. Pet gnaws at the chains. I can't believe you're making this bleed, you fucking weirdo.
That's a way to solve it, bro.
Oh, I thought it was -4 if bleed immune. Alright, let me,
It's
subtract
an
12 more.
object. I can't claim an object, so it's not getting my flat 8 damage bleed.
Gotcha.
So all it's getting is the attack bleed, and the just the attack bleed from wounding and any damage, any extra bleed damage I do.
Righto. Anything else?
Bang.
No.
Just ignore the. Yeah, it's like bang. Oh, I missed an object. Fuck me.
Alright. Alright, Skeleton Ball's turn. I'm gonna...
I was about to say, just ignore the bleed damage. You're like, just ignore all the damage on that. I missed.
Fucking claw at you. Fucking claw at you. Fucking claw at you. Fucking, provoke. Fucking provoke.
Yeah, I'll bite that one.
Fucking provoke. And, fucking woo.
Oh, that's a crit.
Alright. Can you crit on that? I don't remember. Yes.
Oh,
in
I
Pathfinder.
think you can.
Yeah, it's alright. I constantly
Pretty sure you
3.5. 3.5 brain.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure he's dead. But let's see.
Probably.
Yeah, so it's this times 2. 162.
Alright.
Hey, I got 1 back to my slot machine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, see, since we're counting these things as individuals, there's just 1 on your slot machine already.
Yeah, I just need to make sure I don't kill more than one more. Or I guess I kill enough where it still goes to a number that isn't 3 or 0.
Jason?
Yes.
Did you want to attack the Provokies?
Well, I mean, I'm not grabbing it, that's for sure.
Oh, you're not grabbing them? Okay, how about the other guy?
Well, no, this is level 1.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Means outside of his desire.
That's the thing. You grab his rib and you pull just the rib.
Yeah.
Fucking
Take
dumb.
that rib away.
And then I will attempt to do the other one.
Look at all that
I think only 2 of them moved, right? Oh wait, never mind. There's 3rd.
I mean, there's a few that did 5 foot, which you also get. So.
Oh yeah. That's 2 more then.
Pretty much all of them except for the one that was right next to me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, because I. Was
If 5 foot step provokes, that was 2 more the next time.
Yeah, the one that the ones that 5 foot step, I am not going to grapple. I'm just going to punch because it's not. If it hit them, they don't get to make that 5 foot step. They have to stay where they're at.
Okay.
I think that should be
I forget
fine.
which were which, honestly. So I think it was like this.
I will be square with you saying.
Yeah, I think it's like those 2.
Mostly just as a big old fuck you to them.
Whoa.
Alright. Watch you. Hey, man. They're just fighting the remnants of a battle. That giant skeleton ball up in the corner is just for initiative. They destroyed that and become a bunch of skeletons. You said you were going to try and dispel the demon eye the second it fired something, right, Joe?
Yeah.
Well, that's your chance.
Roll d20 plus 17. I rolled
No, they are.
twice, so.
Oh,
There you
yeah,
go.
right. Yeah, you stop it. No, they didn't look for the Husk Lady. They're looking to get stronger before they confront her. Alright, Jason. There's a bunch of skeletons in your vicinity, and then there's
the
this...
chatter's back.
Yeah, the chatter. Our favorite chatter.
Yeah.
Cool. Reflex saves from everything.
Jesus, alright, what's this do? Like, if this is like, oh, they get tripped, like, the Demon Eye's not making it, you can't get tripped, so what is that happens?
It's damage.
It's just damage? Alright. It's
Well,
an option.
damage, and if they fail, they're shaken.
I'm pretty sure these things are failing. These things are undead. The little skeletons, they're immune.
Wait, is it? Hold on, let me make sure it's shaken. Again, it's the fucking. It's more just because they're all in the movie, so.
It's still your like fucking my dark vendetta against life, and just the skeleton's like ooh spooky. Yeah, that kind of hurt. All right, yeah, these things are all failing. I don't even know what No, they're undead. They're still not second. I don't know what the DC is, but I'm pretty sure these things aren't passing.
So that's 8 damage because I didn't have it, and it's profane damage.
Okay.
So it's not. It's just. I don't think there's anything that's immune to that for some reason.
So I just want to point out, Chatter said, I watched your session 0. Somebody wanted to be a furry cat girl, but classy, not slutty. Yeah, Pedro, you want to defend? You want to defend yourself, Pedro?
I mean, that's technically the point. I was trying to find art that wasn't too slutty, because that's not how the character was designed. But like that was simply the point.
Pedro went to the tasteful cat girl image.
Yeah.
Some of these skeletons are bloodied after your little explosion, then.
Yep. And if any of them failed, I guess they technically are sickened for 1d4 rounds. And if they succeeded and they're able to be sickened, it's only for 1 round.
Okay, well, undead in an object, so yeah.
That has not stopped things this entire campaign.
You have something that bypasses their immunity to being sickened by virtue of being an undead?
No, I'm just pointing out that there's several things that should be immune to stuff, but haven't been.
Well, to be fair, it's like things I think...
abilities that specify...
Well, no, I think he's talking about, like, I think he's talking about things when I'm like, you would think they would be immune to them, but the game doesn't say they are for some reason.
Yeah.
Because that's also popped up a lot, where it's like, that's not immune to that? That's weird.
Demons aren't immune to fear.
That's fine, you scared him, I don't really care, but I think he's pointing out more at the point where it's like, this thing oozes acid out of its skin, how does it not have acid immunity, you know?
I assume it's usually the logic of, the same thing as scorpions aren't immune to their own poison. They're just protected from their internal one.
Look, it's my own acid.
Alright,
it's the same thing of why we have stomachs full of acid, but aren't.
I've already moved one of the ball of souls, but let me point out, it is Bobo's turn because Joe had his fucking familiar move out of initiative, weirdly.
Kill a skeleton. Actually, I should fire the one that's written. Actually, just kill a skeleton. That's what's gonna do.
Okay.
Alright, which one are you
that's
hitting?
Actually... That's what I guess.
I'm just getting ready to erase it. Just let's see that damage.
I mean, yeah, I guess I should do...
Guys, if possible, leave a single skeleton alive for me.
There you go.
Okay.
Alright, and the ball soul's moved, and I'm going to just keep it floating there, I guess, and
destroy Pedro.
Yeah.
Okay, so it ramps up.
Oh, it ramps up. Okay. Fair.
I don't know what crawled up Steven's ass, but...
Oh, what do you say?
I said he did a bad attempt at a burn, and now he's trying to say, like, because you said it, that means it's good. And because it takes one to know one, he knows he did good. That makes no sense.
Joe's response at the skeleton.
Yeah, I think that was just, like, perfectly timed or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those both came in at the same time. Yeah, that wasn't a response.
Didn't read his image.
What the fuck is your response to it? Takes one to know one. I'm siding with Steven on this. Like, what the fuck do you mean takes one to know one?
Yeah, no, that's not Steven with a stick up his ass. That's Steven's normal interaction to being confronted with something.
Yeah, no,
like, Pedro's responses are lame.
No, because he said, because he said, I'm bad at burns. I'm saying, because I'm bad, I know when another one's bad.
I know, but
that's not what you said, though!
Yeah, it takes one to know, you kind of fucked that up.
Take one to know one is a response to being insulted.
Pedro used it in reverse, which is weird.
Yeah. It's fine, the language barrier, I'll constantly defend him. He He speaks more languages
That's
than
true.
me.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing.
Think about
To be
his
fair,
Christ-like
I thought it worked
sacrifice
like
to have
this
to
as
speak
well.
English.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he chose to just do good on this. Fucking fire, 11:38. Oh man, can you sneak attack objects, Kieran? Oh wait, you're hitting the skeletons.
The
I'm stupid.
Skeletons?
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what?
Sorry, which one are you hitting?
I understand they're just bones, but I'm pretty sure the magic
no.
makes them creatures.
No, I'm sorry.
My
I thought you were
object.
dedicating your time to something better. All right, the sneak attack
No,
destroys it.
I told you what my targets were on the last line, on the hurt skeletons.
Yeah.
The hurt ones.
Yeah, my right. Oh well, sorry. Here,
One for each.
Let me put him back. Yeah.
Yeah.
6 on that guy. Okay.
And then the one that's right there can get the pistol shrimp. It's bludgeoning.
Yeah, it's gone. We don't need you to confirm that. It's not here anymore.
I'm just gonna fuck yeah.
Yeah, 48. Very good.
I have crit so many times on this fight for things that really don't matter.
By the way, while we're here, like looking around, do we see the other door, Dave?
Yeah. If you want to just leave the fight,
probably like a part of the other tower.
Yeah,
or something.
it's within this. It's inside of this building.
Oh, that's
Let's
the
start
one place
leaving.
that has the loot.
I mean, that's fine by me. I just want to kill these things.
Yeah,
I just want to kill one of them, so my slot machine's at 2.
Some of the skeletons are just absolutely dropping, or just leaving behind, like, bits of monster things that sell for, like, piddlywinks or, like, copper. I'd say pick up the giant halberd the demon dropped.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah, my plan is kill one so I get a slot machine, grab this, enter the door.
Alright, and then what, you hit the other one too, or would you roll twice there? Okay,
huh?
You destroying both of them?
Oh, sorry, I didn't do 2 attacks.
Okay.
My bad. I foolishly didn't do 2 attacks. I think I'm fine.
Okay, do you want to destroy him too?
Oh yeah, just the one, and then I'll leave Pedro his one since he. Oh, they died on 37. Okay, then yeah, I'm not gonna kill the one that Pedro told me to leave alive.
They all took like 18 damage from Jason.
I don't know. Things are made of stern stuff here. I don't fucking know.
They're more like an extra annoyance after you explode the like 600 health bottle.
I guess to help Pedro because he's just gonna keep standing there. That second acid splash can go on.
Fair, yeah. Sorry, I should more like move this direction, but yeah, fair. You have to move the blob away.
If things work well, I'll attack once and move as a move action. Then
I don't know, man. You're gonna roll a 1 on your first attack.
Yes, I won't say that's impossible.
Oh, by the way, guys, if something seems super evil, let me pick it up.
Like, you mean like the unholy halberd on the ground?
Yeah, Joe, I don't know if we're going to be able to necessarily identify things like that just by looking at them, but sure.
So I'll move.
I mean, those for you.
So I'll move here. I'm not going to pick the weapon. I'm just going to start going towards the door so I can open it.
All right.
Because it is the fair point, because I may just grab the halberd and then just see my level go down by 1.
Alright, Paramore, it's your turn.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. This place blows.
Pat, did you hear that? Funeral for a friend, newfound glory, yellow card.
Didn't you just get your lottery?
No, this is my second one. That's what I was saying.
He killed it just to add to his lottery skill thing.
I was like, okay.
Someone already say
I can actually kill something that drops something.
Did we already call Pat Hot Mulligan?
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
I think so.
You did now.
Hot Mulligan?
Take that.
Alright.
Just,
what are you doing?
Just one bleed.
Oh, that thing.
One.
Okay.
Yeah, Pat's just attacking the chains on the turret.
I'm making it bleed.
Yeah.
You're making an object bleed. I know it's not new, but it's still weird.
Yeah. I mean, it also helps that I have a weapon that does pretty much full damage to objects.
Yeah, that is nice. It's not hard to hit this for what it's worth.
Yeah. I'm just making sure I don't roll a fucking 1.
I guess I'll look at Zell. Don't forget, Zell, those things don't drop shit.
Look, until you find the door, I'm just gonna keep hitting it.
It's here.
found the door.
We've been talking about that.
They found the door, but I think they are waiting for Pedro to go through first, since he has the power of making things better for you.
And also to give time for Joe to go.
So I'm just
grab it
going
and
to
also
keep
come.
hitting it.
Okay.
Gotcha. Alright. Skeleton ball. Actually, all the skeletons are gone. I can get rid of this thing.
Now it's only the flying things that disintegrate.
I'm going to go get.
It bleeds for like 12 damage.
Alright, I'll just add that now then.
I'm going to go get the halberd, David.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot. You're like, are you evil? Or you're not good? Rather, you're.
I am beyond. I'm beyond morality. I count as the best to all purposes.
Well, all right.
I still like that ability is so good.
I'm sure it's not very.
I'm
sure it's not very hard for you to assess it at some point. So there you go.
Oh, but that means I have to touch it.
Oh, this is shit.
Yeah, it's better
the
in.
Sort of thing...
It's better in the daemon's hands because it makes them better.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
It's a +3 weapon. It's very bad.
I mean, it's better in his hands. It's the sort of same thing as
I
like
know.
What is it? Baylor's?
I love the.
Oh yeah, with the whips. Yeah,
I love the fucking description for this thing where it's like, you know, the typical Absissadime like fights with a halberd, and although they are proficient with all weapons, they will sometimes eschew. I was reading that wrong. For a second, I thought it was just saying like it just fucking spawns it out of any weapon. No, it's saying sometimes they'll use a different weapon. My bad. I was getting ahead of myself. I thought it was going to be like, yeah, despite being, like, you can pick up a whip and turn it into a halberd. I thought that's what they were going with at first. To be fair, I'm just hitting you with a, you know, generical Damon language
but
funny.
Joe came here wanting the good loot, so every time he says not the good loot, he's going to kill it.
Yeah. Demon,
Good thing I didn't got my time 6 on this one.
I'd have to carry a lot of halberds.
I mean, you can shove them in the hole, but yeah.
I mean, it's +3 weapons. Those would actually still be good.
Yes, I know. It will be more than what I got, but yeah.
Jason, give me a fortitude save. Surely you can't pass this again.
Surely.
Stalwarts of bullshit. Alright, what you doing?
Let's get out of here.
We can just leave now?
Yeah, we see the door.
Yeah, let's just this away.
Oh, what am I doing? I can just fly.
Jason's gonna barrel through and enter before Pedro.
Where's the door at again?
We're waiting for Pedro to go first. So
Jason.
I'll get inside.
Jason's great against these little things because they need to stay on the same place for the beam to get stronger. But every time they deal damage to Jason, they get knocked back.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, he keeps resetting them basically.
Anyway, give me a flavor and shrink me back this large.
Okay. Yeah.
Beautiful. That's it.
Alright.
So proud of you.
Ball of Souls, I don't even want it. There's a cloud kill there. Ball of Souls moves up. Jason, it sucks for a hit point. It's fucking ouchie.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Even if it provoked, the 4 damage won't really carry.
Did you want to grapple it, Jason?
No.
Okay. Alright.
You're way too excited for me to grapple it.
I mean, if you pull this thing next to you after realizing what it does, I mean, I'm more than happy to punish. Boop, boop.
I don't remember what it does.
He only asks this shit for things that are going to harm.
Yeah, they're winning. They realize these things aren't worth fighting, so they're moving on to the next area.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't kill 2/3 of these guys.
I
guess this thing takes an I-beam and then a pistol shrimp. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah,
it
you're
goes
just
away.
pushing it away. Fair
enough. It gets hit 4 times.
4 times. Yeah, that's fucking out of here. Yeah, I'm mostly having them run through the track here just to see who I disintegrate last. Because Joe moves into the next area. Sorry, not Joe. Pedro moves into the next area. What do you do, Zell?
Pedro moves to the next area.
Yeah, Pedro
Yeah,
runs into
yeah.
the building and
now
enters the door.
free reign to go.
You guys were waiting for Pedro because his fucking power makes rooms better for you, remember?
Where does it go? Where's the door?
It's inside of the
tower.
building.
Like,
It's inside of that tower that's like collapsed into the whole island there. It's inside.
Can I see it through those windows?
Yeah, they're an anime training arc. Can you see through the windows? You can see through the windows of the lower floor if you want to go in there for whatever reason.
Not. I don't trust you. No.
I know it's through the window, but this is through the wall.
We were really doing the Yu Yu Yakusho, like the thing where we're literally training in hell. Yes.
Yeah. All right. So you just run up there, and then I assume you run into the door, Joe.
Yep.
Which one of you fucks is closest to me? No. Don't do this. Well, actually, you know what? Yeah. Hey, Zell. Hey, Zell.
Hey.
Disintegrate.
No. Hold on, I gotta look at my port save. It's just so. This wouldn't happen to be a wind effect, would it?
If Joe gives me the eye.
I feel like that would be like, yes, it's now
Install the eye into the tower.
That cannot change. You already stopped me from doing that.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah, you can't change the
it's
scriptures,
just a joke. It's not a wind
Joe
effect.
No, I
really
can
just wants an eye
specifically-
that allows him to change the descriptions. You should make the second one.
No, I
Alright.
specifically can change the descriptions. I can't change the descriptors.
Now, do you, sir, have stalwart?
No.
I doubt it.
All right.
That's gonna have a boo boo.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
the ability to
maximized.
maximize.
So I can't use counters on it either, can I?
I mean,
Well, it's
what
an
kinda-
attack.
Yeah, what kind of counter you got?
Well, I can't target it with a maneuver because it's an object. Does it count as an opponent?
It's like a trap. It's like a spell trap if you want to consider it that way. It's like an object firing a spell.
Because I want to use plagiarism on it, so you can't use that anymore until we're all out.
Oh.
Maneuver.
But I don't think I can because it's not a. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
a
just
creature.
it's just a box essentially.
Well, fuck you.
Spoiled
Alright.
again.
Well, now after that, the question would be like, yeah, you guys are moving to the next floor because unless you guys stay around, nothing else is actually threatening you.
Let's move.
Okay.
What? Let's move it.
Alright. Let me be lazy and keep this map for a second so that I can just introduce the concept of something, because I was looking at, since Steven's not here, I made to, remove some things from the fight, and I realized I should introduce the concept of something to you first, before I just move on and suddenly they're there and you guys have zero clue what they are.
Fair enough.
So,
Oh,
here is, what was that,
What?
Pat? What are you fucking going on about?
my kitten just bit my toe!
You should teach it not to do that.
Yeah, they do that sometimes.
Here is
Yay.
one tormented soul. We...
Wow.
I
Damon's
torment
not
him
loading.
more.
Yay.
Yay.
I torment
Ron
him more.
Chambara.
Okay, David, you crashed my roll 20. The thing of loading is not loading. I can't make it disappear. And then it was
Alright.
lagging for a while. It's good now, but it's still there.
Fucking got it.
Right here.
Wow.
Same.
Ron Chambara.
I'm gonna reload.
Fear and Hunger.
Yeah. So,
Oh no.
if you want, I'll let you keep your initiatives too, just to make this faster, because it's more, just showcase
Is
what
it actually
is.
Chambara?
Sure.
What's the AI say about this?
It's a,
Just fuck you.
it is a
I mean,
tormented
no,
husk
tormented.
that has been, supplemented to the tortures of hell.
I'm sorry.
Supplemented.
And you
Can we do a check?
Oh yeah, it really is Chambara. Damn.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Ron
What
Chambara.
check do we make?
Just a little,
It's
it's just there,
probably Dungeoneering.
it's just there to look like a bloody, man without his flesh. So I gotta use what I got.
Hey, no, don't worry.
That's a good image.
Art.
For a tormented being, this is literally like
tormented one.
On the tin, this guy's name is the tormented one.
And yes, I've heard someone say, "Can I do a check like 3 times?" I think I said yes every time, but yeah, go ahead.
Which check?
Engineering or it's religion.
First, that's why I didn't do it yet.
Or it's local because it's a person.
I'll just hit this one. Okay.
Oh, that's a 60.
Okay, you know the tormented
Which god
souls...
tells me about it?
Yeah, tormented souls are they're essentially just a character class thing. Like it's a person with the broken soul template. So it gets natural armor, it gets damage reduction, it gets resistance to everything. It has constant agony, which makes it move 10 less. It gets a bonus to intimidate. It has a penalty on concentration checks. It gets diehard endurance, great fortitude, and toughness. And it usually gets a shitload of constitution.
I guess I'll tell people that this thing's an HP tank, and just to make sure that it's on the record, and because I figure it's the best time to do it, I'm gonna pull out my... Where the fuck is it? I forget its name every goddamn time.
Much like many other Hell enemies, its AC isn't crazy good in the context of DMod. If you guys were to fight this in Harland, I think you'd suffer. But you know, it's got DR from its template and everything, and you know, it's just generally designed to get hit and absorb attacks rather. Like I said, the template gives it like resistance to a lot of like the template gives me resistance to Sonic. That's what I find crazy.
Oh wow,
that's crazy.
Rare resistance.
That is it's probably alone in that.
Yeah, so like Chat said, it's slow and angry, but in addition to all those things, it has the agonized wail, so it can scream at you, and it's a sonic fear effect, so you don't care. It has the baleful gorilla gaze, so any creature that looks within 60 feet of it must give me a fort save or lose a lot of their stats. It's also a gaze, in case you happen to have like a mirror or something. And it also has the torturous touch, a touch attack that basically he flays your flesh and causes dexterity damage. And it can cause convulsions, which means prone and dazed.
Wait a minute. Where have I heard this before?
Oh, it's right there.
Mike, you look, yeah, Joe, we've played for years. I might have used the template before. Cool, calm down.
No, I was making... That was not the point I was making.
Oh, okay.
Does that mean I can make it hit itself with the gaze attack?
If you have something that turns gazes, yeah.
My shield is a mirror.
Well, then you finally get to use a mirror shield.
Alright, so, I'm going to,
So, first off, as you guys are approaching, you know, in the context that this is not just, you know, he's immediately there, you're entering, like, you're waltzing through hell some, and you see it up ahead, and you warn them. So in the context that before this thing, like, sees you and starts running at you, if you tell your friends that, you guys are welcome to tell me that you are not looking at it, and we do the whole, you know, you're averting your gaze thing if you want.
Yeah, I guess I'll say, like...
In fact, I'll do you a favor here. I will move it like down the line some, so you guys can actually start away from it.
Yeah. As he is using like a spring-loaded wrist sheath to get his numerology cylinder in his hands, and he starts playing with the puzzle, he's gonna tell people like, "Yeah, don't look at him. It's a tormented soul of hell. He's gonna be fairly beefy. You guys got this. It's just one guy."
No, chat, not glaze, gaze.
That's a very different enemy.
He's got glaze attacks. It's like, oh shit, no.
Knowledge Arcana, okay. Okay, I pass it.
No fucking way.
Alright, Mr. Nat 20, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm playing with a numerology cylinder to have +2 insight bonus on caster level checks such as to overcome spell resistance for 24 hours. And
okay.
I'll hold it out to Maestro and just like, you're probably gonna want this. I think a lot of these enemies are gonna have SR.
You guys always forget
fair,
to do
fair
that
enough.
before.
Yep.
Fair enough. Well, I also have a funny thing. Well, I have a way to make him stop looking at us, I guess.
I am averting my gaze if it wasn't clear.
Okay.
Is it my turn?
Yeah, absolutely. That was a full round action to play with the fucking puzzle.
Okay. I will.
Yeah, the pay to win
I'll
feature is be Pedro.
instead of directly trying to use the puzzle, I am going to look at the feet of these thing, and I'm going to cast Ice Slick.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to make him look up.
Yep. Please give me a reflex save, DC 26.
I
I wonder.
pass.
Oh,
Damn.
you gotta be kidding with me.
Well, unfortunately, we do not get slip.mp4.
That's why you deserve. That's why you were tormented. Fuck you.
Mom, holy fuck.
Calm down.
I mean, the ice slick's still there, right?
Yeah, I was drawing it. Point. There you go. That places ice slicked. He doesn't take any damage because he has resistance against it. Like, oh well. He can't charge us now, by the way, David.
Okay.
It's difficult to raid beneath him, so yeah.
Hmm.
Well, Pedro.
I think my plan doesn't work as I wanted. Because think of doing the flicker strike to come back. But if I do
No,
that, my boost probably doesn't get to attack.
No, Pedro. If you have any ability to get a blind sight, you basically go through its most annoying mechanic.
Yeah, sadly, I only have blind sense, which doesn't. It still gives me the penalties. I just know if they are around me. I need to see if they're actually. There's probably ways for me to get. I need to check things because I can probably get blind sight with the polymorph, but that's probably for after we leave the dungeon. But yeah, I guess I am just going to attack him once and basically come back.
You're using the flicker strike?
Dragon nose!
Yeah, I'm using the flicker strike. Because from what you said, I don't think I want to be close to him. So I literally teleport, bite him with the mist chance because I'm still closing my eyes, and teleport back.
Okay. It counts as you were next to me and then you're not, right?
Yeah. It doesn't provoke.
As soon as you teleport and you teleport back, it's just breathing on your neck next to you. Everyone else saw that, like, as Pedro just appeared, it fucking, like, was running.
The hell? I thought this thing was slow. How's it here?
I guess it just follows whoever hits it, I guess.
By the way, you do hit me and everything.
Yeah. Oh yeah, is this a demon devil Rakshasa?
It is a tormented soul. It is an orc.
Damn.
I'm not that kind of racist.
He's super into making orcs that don't look like orcs.
Also, I know, like you said, there's a lot of things here, but it's really fun. Like, this weapon should be very good in this floor.
Yeah, see, chat's got it. It's a husk. It's someone that used to be alive but not anymore.
Should I do the 2d10 fire damage, or is it gonna do
Oh yeah,
nothing?
no, let's see. I have... No, you don't. Don't do that.
Okay, so it's just 75 points of damage.
Okay.
And I guess I could have done my boost had I known this was going to happen, but I didn't, so... That's my turn.
Okay.
Guys, this did not go according to plan.
So, because I used, hold on, let me check and make sure what I used lets me still act. It's not, like, written down. I remember what it does. I don't remember if it makes me not act next turn, you know what I mean? It's an immediate action, which means I do not have my swift, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Alright. Who here is actually looking at it for dealing with the gaze thing, just so we get that out of the way?
I'm not
If it
looking at
matters,
it.
half of the party is in my fog, so these two can't look at it.
That's fair, I guess. You did an Ashen Path. Can't Jason see outside of it because he's next to it?
I have no idea how. I'm pretty sure not.
Actually, I think with Ashen Pet we can see
Or
through
no,
it.
he's adjacent to it, so he could see him if he's looking at him. Yes.
Jason, are you averting your gaze?
We're fighting this thing at this point, right? There's no stopping this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sure, I'll look at it.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to roll the mischance.
What
mischance?
For averting the gaze,
He's
is not the mischance.
Oh, right, you are averting your gaze. Okay, yeah, give me the mischance.
So I'm gonna call high.
Slurp that health back into me, thanks.
You always go low.
You say that, but
Also,
when I go
what is
low,
this?
it happens
Pedro
to be
says
high.
the dungeon does not have a lot of husks besides the other enemies type. I mean, haven't you been fighting a lot of husks?
I said does have.
Oh, does have. Yeah, okay.
Reading error, argument invalidated.
Yeah, there's a variety of husks. Sometimes a husk just is a person that has a template on it because the dungeon has altered them. But usually they're still very distinguishably human. In this case, this is still human-shaped. Yeah, I know, it doesn't look like an orc, but I mean, what color do you think it used to have when all of its flesh is torn off, you know?
Probably red at that time, too. Most orcs fucking get into fucking lots of fights.
Anyways, yeah, so Jason, give me a fort save for the gaze. You're fine. And if I remember gazes correctly, you're immune for 24 hours.
Are you?
Depends on the gaze.
Alright, let me just look at your thing real fast. I didn't write it down, thinking, let me do.
Thankfully, you survived the penance there, Dave.
1 minute. Sorry, 1 minute. I doubt we're gonna fucking go on that long.
I mean, it's just one guy, so...
Yeah, it's just one guy. It's just here so you know what they look like, so when you see one, you don't go, let's bum rush it. Especially if there's like 3 of them standing next to each other. Let's bum rush them. Your fucking stats turn into dust.
Yeah,
there's
I know
different
that I
types
should
of
not
husks.
do my hit and run tactic, because it doesn't work.
You know, we said like a type of undead. There was an undead husk they fought near the beginning of the dungeon. Remember that guy with the vampire fighting style from Half of War? That guy, the Gravebound fighter or whatever?
Yeah.
He's a husk too, even though he was explicitly labeled as undead.
I know.
You can be 2 things.
Yeah,
Hi,
you're
Steven.
right. Hello, Steven.
Joe.
You joining in, or are you just here?
I can't. I gotta go back onto the watch floor soon.
That's fair. For what it's worth, Steven, I was egging them on to fight you while also defending you because I was like, Pedro, that doesn't make sense.
I gotta go back soon because apparently we're getting shot at, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta go back in there and like fucking deal with that.
All right.
Okay.
Don't get shot at.
Yeah, don't get shot.
No,
Yeah,
our ships are getting shot at.
Who's shooting
Shoot them back.
I can only hope they're doing that.
I mean, it's fair. That's not part of your job, so you can only... hope the other ones are doing
is
their
this like
job.
a training drill, or are people legitimately declaring war
No.
on us?
I mean, it happens all the time, but it was really funny because I think they shot at one of the antennas. It brought it down because one of them went black, and people were like, "Uh-oh, where the fuck did that ship go?" And the ship is like, "Nah, we're here."
Well, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, do you know who's shooting at you?
No.
I don't think that ever stopped the US from shooting back.
Yeah, Steven, are we are we blaming them?
Probably.
You'll see it
fine
on
with that.
tomorrow's news.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah,
If you even
Steven,
hear about it,
I'd like you to stay alive, man.
I'm
Yeah.
fine. I'm in Italy. Unless, listen, if I go dark, that's because they fucking bombed Italy.
Oh, no.
Well, if that happens, I'm pretty sure we are going to find out sooner than you guys, since we're in Europe.
Y'all will find out real quick.
I really don't want Pedro to be screaming at me at 3 a.m. Turn on the news! They bombed the
It doesn't matter
Leaning
what
Tower
channel they
Pisa!
bombed. Yeah, it doesn't matter what channel.
They hit the Coliseum!
It's the fallen Tower of Pisa now.
Oh, man.
In an hour,
Alright.
in an hour again, it's like, oh, why it's so bright outside?
Here comes the
Alright.
sun. Do 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 do.
Well, don't get shot and shoot them back.
Alright.
I'll kill them all.
Once you get them,
I can look at
floss
your
on
guys
them.
fight though. What the fuck was that?
Yeah.
What the fuck is the tormented soul?
It's
Don't worry
a
about that.
it's a template on an Usk. Not a funny
touch
thing to
attack?
fight.
That's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I can see it.
Okay, so remember in the chat when I was saying I had to look at the monster these things are based on to figure out how that works?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying it's good that the monster explicitly states that it only has one touch attack, because the way it's written makes it sound like I could just do 4 of them.
Oh, Christ.
So, yeah, no, it
Steven,
makes
you
the
want-
one touch attack. Pedro, that hit you?
You also deserve
hold
to
on,
see it,
touch.
Steven. This is the dragon I made.
The
Okay,
dragon
it
you
does,
made?
but
What'd you
I'm
do?
gonna try and counter that because that's within
Oh
the
wait,
range
is
of
it that
Okay.
fucking Jeff the branded dragon? Oh my god, does he have a fucking white beater on?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Gucci branded white.
Yeah,
beater.
Pedro pulled into the group. Thanks, dudes. Oh, man,
I dodged the
alright.
attack.
Hold on.
Pedro, that's so
Hold
Joe,
on,
that's
Pedro.
so fucking good. You gave him common the glasses.
Yeah. That was the first thing Kieran said it wasn't enough. I'm like, I see you.
Alright.
You gave him a fucking alright. You
I
actually
still
brought
win.
down his cool level by
Yeah.
giving him a fucking
That's
Also,
why,
lady.
that's why I said, alright, you win.
also, I could have rolled then my d6 to counter your d6.
Yeah, you
Actually, I
could've.
can't
Damn
because they're both immediate actions.
I think I... Oh,
Here
yeah, you're
comes
right. I
the
might not be
dragon.
able to do this. Let me see what is this. I have to pull it. I didn't have it like listed as an action. I don't know if it is. I don't think it is, but you know, let's make sure.
I assume it's. I guess it could be a free action actually.
Pretty well.
Yes, it is a free action. Okay.
If we start fighting like fire devils and fire demons, I should take out the dragon because he makes us all immune to fire.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm
that's
We'll be
its turn.
vulnerable to
Yeah,
cold
just
though.
to everyone else. Double
That's
the dragons.
That's its turn. All right. Mayday Parade.
Okay.
I claim it and hold up my shield in front of my face.
Or how do you claim it? You
It's
you
so
can't
good.
see it. You're in the cloud, aren't you?
He has a
I have
gauze
a-
mask.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget
I
he
don't
has
even
his
need
own
the
gas as
spells.
well.
I don't even.
All right.
Need my own gas.
He farts a lot of us.
All right. So yeah, you're
It's my
using the
asthmatic.
mirror shield on it. Gotcha. So we hold mirror shield to make sure we know what we're doing. Get out of here, old school RuneScape.
And I will change my stance to gain blind sight.
Yeah, I don't need to risk to check ways to get blind sight. I need to get that as well.
Cursed Razor.
Hmm,
The
so
dragon
whatever, so
knows.
Miss
Fifth
chance
level
twice.
stance.
Okay, so you can roll the miss chance twice. You can deal sneak attack or precision even though you're concealed. Blah blah. All right, yeah, cool. The mirror shield also has
I have
a
a stance
chance
that gives
to
me
raise
sand,
and see-
but that's
Yeah,
not
cool,
useful
cool,
here.
cool. All right, yeah. All right, what else are you doing, Pat?
I mean, take that.
All right, and your miss chance.
All right, let me
I
get
don't
out of
have
here.
a-
I've ran
I
out
don't
of
have a
data.
mischance.
Why not?
Okay. See,
I have blind sight.
Oh. Oh no. All right.
Oh no.
All right.
Oh, he's also shaken and takes a -2 to saves.
Let me look at it real fast.
Those are two different things.
Okay. Scared I get. Oh man, it's so weird that your thing just happens without making a save. All right. Does that only happen if you
there's-
deal damage? By the way, Pat.
No, that's when I claim them.
Okay.
When
I was gonna say that 11 damage
when
when,
I'm
your IB
when I'm
fires at it, nothing
adjacent to
happens.
them, when I'm adjacent.
Oh, no, it's not IB. Never
to-
mind. I take damage.
Yeah.
All
What the
right.
sh-
fucking force damage.
Alright.
Plus.
Put this man in the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately.
Is he immune to bleed?
Yeah, sure.
No. In fact, he's doing a lot of it already.
And we'll do some more.
Okay. That's half fire, half electric? Oh, this is weird.
Yes.
Alright,
And then Nom.
Okay, first off. I had a decent naff there. Alright. When you hit him with your plasma blade, it really seems like it nonplussed him. The shark bite also doesn't look like it does that much, but at least that one's causing him to bleed. Like I said, big tinky boy.
Yeah, unfortunately, the plasma blade will not be great in these floors.
It still hits touch.
Yeah.
No, I know, but because it's fire electric, you something has resist 20 on both. You need to do more than 40 damage just in base damage.
All right.
Well, fine then.
Sorry.
Change change my plasma blade to a cold blade. Cryo blade.
Reaction to snap cell snack. Hey Jason, what you doing?
I'll take it.
Okay.
You're about to ball this thing up and throw him away, I think.
5 foot step, and then. Oh shit! Let me roll to confirm. Does that confirm?
Yes.
Triple damage.
Oh, cool.
Which equals fucking 42 for the punch.
You think you actually harmed it? You think you actually harmed it?
I don't fucking know.
All right.
What kind of fucking DR does it have?
Typeless.
Oh well. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, there's not much I could do for fucking typeless DR if it's super high.
Do you grab it, or do you just accept that it's already next to you when you moved?
I grab it.
All right.
I'm gonna hold on to it too.
It's grabbed. With everything else you did to it.
Good. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Scriven Seer. It's grabbed. Are you looking at it? Are you looking at it? All right.
It's a gaze attack, so it has to look at me back, right?
Yeah, it's. I mean, what do you mean it can't?
I'm not saying it can't.
What was that, Pedro?
Wouldn't the cloud stop him from looking at you because he can't see you?
I believe the entire conceit of gaze attacks is like, technically, your eyes could accidentally meet, but I don't know if that also would work if he physically can't see me.
I don't know. I'm just checking now. I'm not sure, actually. Gaze attack through fog. Yeah, no, I guess he's okay.
So yeah,
based on what the rules say, it doesn't mention anything about this, but I mean, I would say, you know, because you're in fog and it can't see through it, technically your eyes aren't meeting.
I guess. So yeah, I guess I'll be looking right at him, like, you know.
If you drop dash in half on him, it would, though.
Well, of course. Then he could see me. Or, sorry. I would not be walking like that. I would go around, like so.
Okay, yeah, you're trying to make him not provoke on you, I guess.
Well, yeah, I just misclicked.
Yeah, okay.
Now he is the closest to me. Okay, yeah. I will I-beam him.
Alright,
Pistol shrimp him.
45.
35,
Alright.
bludgeoning.
You pistol shrimp him, you watch as the concussive blast of your air hits the muscle fibers of his flesh, and even though it moves, you'd think it would do damage. It is like stone, whatever's been harming him down here.
He's not bloodied after a turn with us, so I guess I'll pull out a great sword.
I mean, he's bleeding.
Yeah, all the time.
Well, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, but he
Especially
doesn't look
after you hit him.
significantly fucked up, I guess, is more so the case. I'm pulling out a great sword. It's going to be +5 Bane Orc.
I just like the quick AI. What species is this? Wouldn't you like to know?
I made the check earlier.
Yeah, I know. I should have told you it was an orc then, but specifically that Dungeoneering wouldn't tell you, but local would, and I'm not going to ask for a check because I already know you're going to pass. You win.
Hooray!
Fucking 1 and you're going to have like a 40 or something. You only need like a 20.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, it is an orc. Go on.
D20 plus 16 plus 20 plus 20, or not 20, plus
Ah,
4
found it.
plus 20.
They
There's a
never
spell
allowed
that
the druids to
fixes
get the
this.
funny things. Sorry, go on.
You got something to...
There's a
I
spell
mean,
that fixes.
Clustered Shots fixes this fight too.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
not what I'm talking about. There's it's called Medusa's Bane. It's a spell that
Ooh.
makes me immune to gaze
yeah,
attacks.
Yeah,
We
that
saw
would
it
be
had
good.
that
against
for
Demon
Dreamers.
Lords, because I believe
Yeah.
one of them also had gazes, or at least some enemies around
No,
there.
there is a funny item. It's called Lidless Charm Bracelet, which is as a standard action, you can do a touch attack against a creature, and if you succeed, you are immune to gaze attacks from that kind of creature for the following
use that
24
too.
hours.
Yeah, that'd
Oh,
be
yeah,
pretty
we
good
use
on this
that.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good to grab it here too. Alright.
By the way, I went to check while there are creatures that I could polymorph that give me blind sight. Fucking beast shape doesn't give you blind sight as an option. Only blind sight.
I
Yeah.
also tried to check, but
Those are all hitting me
They
so
never give
far.
druid the
I
funny things.
haven't like entered guarded stance or anything, so my AC is kind of shit. Also naked.
I'm glad to hear.
I don't like that. He's gonna rage. He's gonna be a barbarian.
That's fine.
Question: is he going to rage against who? The machine?
No, against you.
I think that's the total of my damage. 2d6 plus 66 sneak attack plus 12 for the rider on sneak attack plus 1.
You're gonna want to look at this chat. You're about to see some bullshit. You're about to see some damage. Does your Bane enchantment on it bypass DR? I forget all the time.
It's added to it, so yes.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it's added. It
I
doesn't
know
really
some
ignore DR.
enchantments that are like Bane, making ignore creatures DR, but I don't know
Oh,
if that's
yeah.
full.
I think that's usually a class ability, or like the creature itself saying, if I take this type of damage, I lose the DR. I don't think
but
it's
do you wanna
the
be
jump
upset?
Hmm?
Do you wanna be upset?
Sure.
Of course he doesn't want to
If
be
you-
upset.
If you were an actual druid, you would be able to get blind sight.
Also,
Damn.
Fave form 3 you can get blind sight with Fave form 3, but that's a 6th
Yeah.
level druid spell.
Yeah, but you'd have to pay for it.
I mean, it also be the problem because then I either don't wild shape, meaning I don't get a bunch of my bonuses, or instead of a dragon, I'm a fae, which I guess in some cases could be good.
All right, your
But
turn,
considering
Steve.
the busted
Kieran?
ones are not allowed, I'd probably
No.
not be that good.
No. All right, what you
No.
got?
I have one more thing. I'm going to throw a snowball at him, and I'm going to use the Mana Core Stone to empower and maximize it.
This is a quicken snowball from your limit break.
Yeah.
Jesus
It
Christ! It's
sounds
like,
so innocent until the
Ah!
snowball deals like
Yeah.
90 damage.
I'm gonna throw a snowball. It's like a fucking level 14 spell.
No, it's not level 14. It's only like, what's maximize?
It's
I
Level
think
6,
it's plus
7?
3.
it's maximized,
So-
empowered, and like quicken alone adds 5 to it.
4.
4.
It's
sorry.
10.
10.
There's no way
it's
it's
10th level snow. Yeah, no, it's plus 2 from
first
empower,
level.
plus 3. It's first level, then plus 2 from empower, plus 3 from maximize, plus 4 from quicken.
Yeah, that's
10th
that.
level
Sure, but
snowball.
yeah.
Yeah, no,
I'm instead
you-
casting.
you're
I'm
using
instead
items.
using a point off of a pool.
Yeah, I know.
now
You're using
yeah,
it's just the fact that you're turning this thing like into a monstrous snowball. Yeah, that is my touch.
So he takes.
Actually, I guess with Titan would count as
It's
11.
not intensified, so it's only 5d6.
I knew I should have given this thing Spell Eater. Alright,
Plus 6d6 plus 12 plus 1. Cold. It's not that much damage. I didn't intensify this.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, it wasn't even the highest damage I did.
Oh.
What'd you say there, Joe? What the fuck did Min do?
Yeah, because it says touch on tortured men.
Yeah, tortured men, and I just remembered the fairy. I'm like, what the fuck did Min do?
I didn't do anything, man.
Alright, hold on. Let me show you the powers of my math skills. Alright.
Christ's sake. Does he just take off like 1/10 of all damage?
Kamen Rider.
I'm not looking. I'm not looking at you.
I'm not looking. Fucking closing your eyes. Yeah, take this. Fucking disintegrates her.
Magic missile.
Oh, you're just magic missiling him? I guess they're unerring. Yeah, alright. 18 damage.
Technically, the fucked up thing is the only person who can't see him at this point, I think, is Pedro, because he's not adjacent.
But Pedro's also just gone as a way to say he's not looking.
I can't see.
I mean, I'm gonna start to look now, but yeah. The thing is, I know his general position because I have blind sense. It's just not precise enough for the actual thing. Let me roll my funny table. Let's see what I get. -4 to con.
Oh man.
Damn.
And I'm gonna look at it, meaning I have a -2 to the check.
He's negative raging?
Yeah, how much HP did you just lose?
He's gonna gain it again.
2 per hit die, so 24.
There you go, Pedro. I put it in for you.
I am going to
negative levels?
Pedro's glitch. Remember the glitch that gives him that every turn it turns into something different? Pedro rolled a -4 con with his glitch, so he just suddenly suddenly went, my spleen.
I guess I need to go adjacent to it, so I'll fucking 5-foot step. I'll 5-foot step here.
Careful.
I'm going to look at him, David, so I'm gonna roll the fucking save.
Fail.
Which now it's worse, because fucking... Okay,
fine.
I rolled well, though.
You huge baby.
It's still bad luck that the time I decide to go fucking do a fort save, I get my fort reduced. I'm gonna full attack him.
I want you to
He
look
is
at
a
this,
huge
Chad.
baby.
He's like, I rolled a 48. I'll never make it.
Oh yeah, I got Flankies Kazar. Yay.
Yeah, Flankies before. Jesus, alright. Kill me. Alright, no crits.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Oh, yeah. You crit.
Okay, so now all my attacks have bonuses. And so does my AC, which...
I fucking hope so. Better all my attacks have bonuses. Like, I fucking hope so, my guy.
So Claw 2. Wing.
I still have an interguarded stance. I'm gonna hit.
So I assume they're all it?
Yes.
Fucking bomb.
Me go.
Fucking
no.
That's what he screams. My fucking thumb after he gets crit.
Oh yeah, right. The fire doesn't matter.
My secret my secret weakness, my thumb.
Yeah. Until you do like 38 more than 38 fire damage, don't hit it.
Yeah. That's never going to happen. I can add past add a d6 to it.
Yeah.
I guess I could add 2 d6s if I was using my normal weapon, but even then it wouldn't be enough. So.
Alright. Yeah. Pedro is a natural attack build, so he turns into an animal and just goes nuts, pretty much.
Yeah, my build is getting a lot of attacks. I can. There are probably ways I could get more. They're just not as viable to the pets I would have to go.
All right, bloodied.
I mean, yeah, he's been like that for a while now.
Yeah, extra bloodied. They don't have. Unfortunately, the fucking archetype trait template thingy doesn't say that they have like bloodied immunity. Like they don't not hide it. So you're still alerted despite how weird that looks.
Yeah, see, David's been talking up my attacks, but, like, Pedro's about to fuck this guy up. It's all him.
Yeah.
If only I had
Minus
that
12,
written.
minus 13.
Pedro has that many attacks because he's a natural weapon build, which means he gets, like, 1 for every fucking form he is, or nonsense like that.
I get a bite, 2 claws, 2 wings, a tail, and if I have haste, I can do 1 extra one. I could have boosted to get another one, which also scales with haste, so I can attack a lot.
Arguably, he's not the most prolific attacker in our team. I could throw 26 things at this guy right now.
Yeah,
Alright.
I may be doing a lot of damage. The difference is that my damage doesn't consume as many things as some others do.
Yeah.
But with Path of War and the way you recover your attacks, it's still... You still do more, but yeah. Without Path of War, my class works a lot better than theirs.
Alright.
With Path of War, that shit's broken.
That's your turn, right, Pedro?
Yeah, the things I could have done, I had to do before.
Alright, I will.
Sure.
The
I'm
things
also
I
not
could
going
have done.
I will enter the rage. I'm being grappled by Jason. I'd really like to hit. Enter the rage. This thing is stupid, so I will try and break out of the grapple.
Not only is it stupid, but it's raging, so it's even stupider.
I can't get lower than what I'm at.
You're already at 0 then.
Same, bro. Same.
Oh my god, it's me. I'm the tormented soul.
It takes 28 bleed.
Bleed. All right. Jason, what's your thing I have to beat on the grapple?
My CMD versus grapple is 68.
All right, natural 20 time. All right. What else can I do with rage? I try to break free. I have improved initiative. Yeah, all right. Really would like to use Grudge Fighter after Pedro hit me. It'd be so nice to annihilate his bones. All right. Hey, boys' night out. It's your turn.
Boys' night out.
Yeah.
Boys might.
Texas
also,
is the reason. It's your turn.
My bones are fire.
There you go. 37 fire.
0 fire. Gotcha.
Damn.
Didn't you say you had to roll more than 36?
38.
Damn. And the worst part is Pat rolled like 3-2, so he's almost did it.
Alright. Unfortunately, I'm not immune to force damage, so that sucks. Alright, ouchie.
Or bleed.
Yeah, I mean, the bleed's happening, but it's the fact that I'm not negating.
He's technically weak to bleed.
The fact that I'm not negating force damage, this template sucks. That gave me Sonic. I'm like, I was just looking for a template that would be like, what would sufficiently represent like a tortured spirit? And I saw this one, I'm like, this works. And
I'm pretty sure nothing is resistant or immune to force.
There are things that resist force. It's just really, really few and far between. Usually when something's resistant to force, it's their gimmick. Alright, it's touch. Kill me.
Hold on.
I'm also grappled, so my AC kind of booty. Because I'm grappled, hold on. Because I'm grappled, that does hit. Because I'm grappled. Kill me.
Please kill me. I want nothing more.
So he doesn't take any fire damage at all?
No, I take fire damage. You're just not rolling high enough.
Oh, okay. I'm
Like
pretty
I said,
sure I'll roll enough this time.
I'm sure you will.
Was this with the plasma blade?
Yes.
Okay. So you need to roll double as much.
Well, I did just crit, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, that's fair.
It's unfortunate. The very unfortunate part of this weapon.
There we go. That's some
good
numbers.
Against many things, not good against something, especially in this floor.
33 bleed, and then I'll add that. Subtract this. What was I doing there? Hold on.
I mean, I can always. I bet if we
Okay.
if we mess around with it later, I bet we could make it do force damage.
It's just a fucking fire hose that blasts
I mean, it's
people.
the thing. Yeah, technically, Joe can make a weapon do anything. It's just time and money.
Yeah. Later.
All right,
Really, all
anything
I
else?
need it to do is hit touch.
Anything
I'm
else
sure
there,
the Joe
Zell?
could make a gun that sits at your crotch and shoots when you hip thrust. Too,
That's fairly cheap, also.
All right.
To be fair, dwarves can probably do that. The question is, would they?
Bite
The answer
bites
is
at him
probably.
and barely does damage.
Kieran, I can literally just craft your
Yes,
fucking
but the
stone
bleed
that's around your
damage
head
is
into that.
is what's important.
Which stone around my head? The eye?
Pat,
Yeah.
I want you to be aware that when you damage him with that, it is because you have bleed damage that anything even goes into
I got
him.
2 of them.
Yes.
I'm just letting you know, he's not getting 20 bleed, he's getting like 12.
I've got
Why?
2 of them fuckers. Don't
Because
give me
30 is not enough to harm him.
Bleed goes through damage reduction.
Yep.
Okay. Well, doesn't it?
As long as Pat does enough damage.
Okay. Well, then he would be doing
Bleed
0
is its
damage.
own type of damage.
He would need to
Well, yeah,
damage him in order for the bleed to happen, right?
No, the bleed is.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
damage.
okay. It's just its own damage. All right.
Yeah. Bleed goes through damage reduction.
All right. -8. I gave you it then. I must have misunderstood. I thought you like added them, but the 20 bleed was separated for tracking.
As long as the base
tracking.
attack.
It's for tracking. It goes through your damage reduction.
Yeah, because that's the thing. As long as the base attack deals damage, the bleed
didn't.
damage will go through anything.
It didn't. That's what I'm saying. The base damage.
No, Joe. Bleed damage is its own damage. It goes through damage reduction. It doesn't matter if the base attack missed. It's not an added-on effect. Or it doesn't matter if the base damaged into it. It doesn't matter if it missed. It's stupid.
Yeah, I thought it was like you took the two things and added it. Okay.
I
thought damage reduction. I thought damage
that
reduction
is
could
the damage
prevent
that
bleed.
ignores DR.
I mean, I'll just look real fast while Jason goes.
Okay, but the attack that inflicts bleed must first overcome the DR, like the bleed effect.
Look at that, Pat. Slurp. Okay, so yeah. Look, that's also on us for not... I should have called it out sooner to make sure that we understood things, but I mean, it's important for knowing that this thing is bullshit. It has a lot of DR.
Hate this guy.
Jason, please ring him out. Or whatever. I mean, can you throw him? I know you're not allowed to push him off the edge. But can you
Let's
throw
start
him?
doing typeless damage. Let's disintegrate this guy.
Let me see what I got real quick. Give me a sec here.
I've already played out its intelligence by like, well, I can't break free. I guess I should just go wild.
I just want to see if he has the Hellraiser set.
Yeah.
Are you seeing...
I mean, it would make sense.
That's why.
Hey guys,
that's why I said that.
If I kill him, we can get 8 times whatever he
That's
drops.
at the start of the fight when you got offended at me for saying, "Oh, I think I know what this is." That's what I meant, David.
Yeah,
Joe,
no, yeah,
where did you
Pat,
find
it
this
says
for bleed?
damage reduction generally does not apply to bleed damage, but the attack that inflicts the bleed effect still must bypass the DR.
Is there an echo?
Yeah, I asked where because I can't find that.
It's just a Paizo forum post. It's the first thing I looked at.
It's CDR. It's in DR rules. Supposedly, let me check.
All right.
Okay.
Go ahead, Jason.
So true, chat member. So true.
Yes.
This is at -5, so that's a 68, and -10 for 57.
You don't believe you're harming it, but you are grabbing it around and throwing it around by grabbing it. So I mean, that at least bothers it.
Hey,
You gotta get him to hit you so he harms himself.
Yeah.
That's what I got. Well, if he ever actually hits me, I can do shit, but until such time.
All right. Scriven's here.
Brain file these guys under the bitch-made category.
Please let me have a turn, Scriven's here. Don't fucking throw your 26 arrows at me with telekinesis. Let me have a turn.
I'm not doing that. I'm gonna disintegrate you.
Alright, I guess that
Just let me
works.
go so Joe gets 6 times the same item.
There's like no way I'm failing this fort save if it's a fucking barbarian.
It's gonna roll 1.
Are you disintegrating me? Do I hit enter? Orchard min.
Bitch. That's what, 5d6 now?
Yeah.
What's your sneak attack?
5d6
Plus his sneak
d6
attack.
plus
Watch him
12
still
plus
disintegrate
1
it.
plus 1. Typeless damage.
The fucking sneak attack. The sneak attack might kill me, actually.
No! I need you alive for 1 more damage.
56. I think I'm still here. Okay.
I want to put you on my slot machine and get whatever you have times.
Oh yeah,
a
okay,
number.
there's some more force. 3, 4, minus 36. I'm
40.
gone. Yeah, alright. What was this? This is the eye, so it just fucking falls to 0 and starts like convulsing on the ground.
There you go, Pajra.
Yeah, I mean,
No
we
roll
got
for you.
this. Well, no, if it's convulsing on the ground, it's still alive, right?
It's suffering. Life is suffering for it. Its rage ends and it loses temporary hit points and fucking dies harder.
No, if it's temporary hit points, it's fine. That means it doesn't have
I mean-
barbarianitis.
I mean, it's important to see if Pedro kills it, but otherwise, yeah.
He took it away, so it looks like it's
Yeah.
dead.
Fair enough.
How could you? You could have just stopped after the disintegrate.
It dies
What?
at 0. It's a dungeon construct.
There's no way this thing's dropping anything. It doesn't even have, like, skin, bro.
You didn't hear me.
Huh?
Yeah, David Joe said, "Oh, it probably drops this set," and David was like,
Yeah, wow,
yeah.
I'm so sad that we're missing out on the Pain Taster set for Pain Tasters in this group full of 0 Pain Tasters. Like,
Yeah, right?
yeah, okay. See? Sounds like it didn't matter.
Yeah, the
I would have
memory.
gotten multiple.
Oh no.
It drops
Oh, no.
a box. A seemingly
Oh, no.
wooden yet complex looking puzzle box.
Oh, fuck
Oh
me.
no. I
Is
will.
that a good or a bad one?
It's
Joe?
not good. I'll assess and then spellcraft. Oh,
Is
great.
that something that we're sad we didn't get the chance to get?
The assessment just calls it like Titan's call the box. You opened it, we came, but unfortunately your spellcraft is
I
better,
know
so
this is-
here you go.
Can I keep it?
So who wants to read it? Oh, it's a trinket.
Can I let it be soulbound to me?
I mean,
It's
if you want it,
Skyton's
you can,
call.
man.
I kind of want it.
It
The box
soulbinds
that
as
you
soon as
open,
you
it-
try to equip it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The box you open it, we came trinket. The seemingly wooden box serves as a complex puzzle that calls to those to open it. As a full-round action, you may attempt an intelligence check and try to solve the puzzle box. Doing so requires 2 free hands. A DC 15 allows you to cast a Summon 3 monster and summon a Chiton Augur. A DC 25 allows you to summon monster 5 as Chiton Ostiarius or a regular Chiton. A DC 35 allows you to cast a Summon Monster 7, Chiton Sacristan. A DC 45 casting Summon Monster 8, summoning Chiton Interlocutor. A DC 55, sorry.
It's fine.
A DC 55 allows you casting the Summon Monster 9 to summon the Chiton Termagant. A DC 65 allows you to cast a Summon Monster 10 to summon a Chiton Eremite. Each of these summons may be used to summon multiple Chitons of a previous tier, following the same rules of Summon Monster regarding whether or not you succeed. You take 1d4 Constitution damage for activating the box. Your Chiton will likely turn on you if you do not offer sufficient payment at the end of the battle, assuming it's still alive.
Like, technically your spellcraft doesn't tell you that last line. Your spellcraft would tell you you are actually, like, calling a chitin. It is going to, it is not loyal to you for the full duration. Like,
I'll see later. I might turn this into essence. It'll be funny.
I wonder if you can put that essence into the. Oh, it's already the trinket, so that would be a problem. But into the dragon and summon multiple dragons.
Alright, Joe, it's part of the Raising Hell set if you want to, separate that on your loot and shit.
I already was doing that.
No,
Alright.
Is that the only thing it drops?
17.
I assume so.
Yeah, it dropped one thing.
Yeah.
Again, like I said, I took it away from the fight because I'm like, Steven's not here, the whole party isn't here, I don't need to have the tank here. And, well, it's like, I should let you understand how these things function. For the upcoming thing. So, you guys continue walking through Hell some. You enter a Hizul.
Hey.
Oh no.
Okay,
Oh, a beholder.
I have a ruling by the games director.
Uh-oh. A beholder, Pat. We're gonna get fucking thrown in jail. No. Oh my god.
Bleed damage by, of course, in your game, you can roll it any way you like. That was one of our design choices, that we give you the basics, but still because of blah blah blah. It still has me bleeded by PSTR. That doesn't answer the point of, like, the damage itself still has to harm originally, right?
Yeah, I don't think we're
But
disagreeing
it says
with you
I
on that.
do bleed damage on these
Yes.
attacks, so the bleed damage goes through.
Okay, but it's just like the same thing as, like, remember how Richter could stop hits from hitting him?
Yes.
The bleed damage seems like it's a rider to your normal damage. And if your
But
normal
it's not,
damage doesn't
because there's
produce
other things
anything,
that
then
just
how would you
do
make something bleed?
damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, we can discuss this more in later because you're not in a fight right now, right? Because I don't want to spend half an hour looking up rules for something that we can do later. Because right now, you guys enter a room. There's a giant stone beholder. Thankfully, it is stone. You assume. But Pat has a mirror shield. Pat has a mirror shield.
Luigi.
Yeah, it's large Luigi. If you I mean, if you want, chat, it's just the concept of if an attack does damage, you know, like it has bleed damage on it, but the monster's DR, you know, is higher. Does the bleed damage go through, even though you know you didn't do the initial damage?
Other forms say that bleed is a condition, and then DR wouldn't do that because DR is against
Pathfinder
attacks.
1E. Chat
Yeah,
member.
it's 1E. Yeah. Heal for 24. I mean, either way, it's like 12 damage wouldn't have mattered. Kieran's gonna kill it anyways.
12 damage. What? How dare you?
Like 12, 8, 20. I fucking like the damage of Kieran's last fucking ball dropped to -8. So all you would have done was make it go to -28 because I was adding the bleed on the other ones.
But yeah, so we see a statue of a beholder.
Yeah, there's a statue of a beholder. There are 10, you know, buttons on each side. I call them buttons because this one button seems to have a large rock on it, and it is, is indented. There is a weight on it, and it is pressed down. There are a few other things on the buttons that do not appear to be down. Like there's some shards of dust from what appears to be this broken statue. There's a little pile of ash. There's just a full-ass skeleton here, and you know they don't seem to be weighing the buttons down. And then there's this ick.
So I feel like, for example, like, you know, the one that's actually like they stepped on the button, the statue shot at the integration ray, and it's probably that logic some buttons just have you get shot by one of the beholder rays, others maybe not.
Ongoing damage taken at the start of the creature's turn. So chat members vomited out rules. In Pathfinder 1st Edition, bleed damage represents ongoing damage taken at the start of a creature's turn, typically caused by attacks or effects that inflict wounds. Bleed damage can be stopped by various methods, such as a heal check or any effect that heals the opponent. Bleed damage does not stack with itself unless it originates from different damage types. Yeah, I will keep looking. Yeah, okay. From Google AI. I should have read that part first.
That's what I was saying as you were reading it.
Yeah.
From the AI.
Which is also notorious for being wrong.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No,
I
yeah,
like to add glue to my spaghetti to give it that extra thickness.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Of course, John Backflip was the first person to backflip in like 1313.
I'm not trying to remember.
John Running invented running when he tried walking twice at once.
I don't remember what it was, but there was something I went to read, and I decided to just read the AI to see if it had, you know, the quick answer because it was something simple. and it was once again like contradicting itself.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah, there are buttons. One is pressed down. There's a door behind the beholder if you want to check it. It's locked.
Try to ask Google if Google AI is wrong, and it says it's not available for this this research. Like, I see.
It's like, yes, wrong.
I'm not telling you myself.
Yeah.
But okay, so I think it's what I believe my hypothesis is correct that some button just triggered the statue to shoot an eye. The question is, which one is the correct one?
Yes, that is a question.
Because that's the thing, is the ball a safe one, or is just that the petrification rate doesn't work on something that's already stone?
This flesh, stone to flesh, just a ball of flesh, skeleton ball. That's where they come from.
I guess assuming, as long as we believe that it's whatever it's in the button that gets it, as long as we have heavy objects, we can throw them at the buttons and see.
It's fake.
My boy Enki.
So what? It's a weight puzzle?
Yeah, this is D-mod vibes right here. This is like that's Cell and then that's Sam.
So do we have anything heavy we can use to test out? One of the buttons.
What the fuck is this thing?
It's a broken statue.
Oh, okay.
Oh, broken. So it's probably a force beam on that one. The ashes are on top.
It's a lady. It's a person. What the hell?
I've been told to be more approachable.
So fucking stupid. CPR Pathfinder.
That's what happens when Zell gets a good set item.
It doesn't match his vibe though.
See, Jason is deafened. He's like, oh man, this is a puzzle room. You guys have fun.
He was already from before. He probably just got called.
Okay.
So.
So what do we have that is heavy that we can sacrifice?
I mean, I assume you guys have lots of heavy things. There's Nulls. Put him on a pedestal.
I mean, he's already put himself on one.
Yeah, let's just have Null walk onto every pedestal once and see what happens to him.
Alright, for what it's worth,
and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Steven's not here, so let's not harm him.
No,
I don't know that that's gonna harm him.
I mean, let's also not be like that. I have a staff of slime.
That's
wonderful. I don't think they last long enough for the puzzle. Actually, they may.
Well, magma slimes are mostly rock, so
yeah, that should be enough for at least the weight test. So yeah, I guess
I do not control them, by the way.
I do not. All right. Yeah, I do not control them. Now that makes things a little harder.
Okay, you know what? I can sacrifice my spells to do the summon spell. I can summon a thing and tell him to step on the button.
Oh no! Like I have a wand of summon monster too.
Chad is suggesting you use the trinket and summon a bunch of chitons to stand on things.
That's a lot of con damage, my guy. I have this wand of summon monster too.
I think that would work. I think summon monster too.
Go ahead. Sorry.
What are you looking for, Kieran?
I was gonna assess the large Luigi here to see if it gives me any insight.
Yeah, go ahead. Just assess. Yeah, it will tell you it's a beholder statue, and it will, say, I see you.
I'm checking around this area. It doesn't find anything untoward. Yeah, it's just like a rock here, and then
it's.
I don't know.
You can spellcraft the statue if you want. You can spellcraft the buttons.
Yeah, I guess I'll see if there's. Yeah, I'll check for magic on these things. See if there's anything out of the ordinary. Oh. I guess that's specifically on the Beholderman.
Yeah, like I said, 40 is ridiculous, so let me pull up this real fast. Where is it? Here we go, Beholder Puzzle. The statue has the ability to fire a Charm Ray, a Paralyzing Ray, a Fear Ray, a Slowing Ray, an Enervation Ray, a Telekinetic Ray, a Sleep Ray, if you need a nice sleepy poo, a Petrification Ray, a Disintegration Ray, and a Death Ray.
I don't like the last one.
How many mirrors do we have?
You can make some, I guess.
Actually, I mean, I think we can probably just do the thing with the summon monster wand, because unless the ray is shot at everyone in the room and not just the button, we can't use summons as sacrifices technically.
I mean, we can absolutely do that. I'm just saying, let's put freestanding mirrors in front of every eye.
I mean, yeah, the problem is that, it's gonna kill itself with like the telekinetic beam or something.
I don't
know
care.
if we. I don't know if it breaks the puzzle.
Yeah.
I don't much care if this thing breaks itself, but also we can just have it set to be like offset, so that when it hits the thing, it goes that away and not at us away.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
You know? Fucking mirrors, how do they
you
work?
have enough intelligence that you can map that out.
Yeah, sure. I'll keep them slightly pointed away from us, and very much so pointed away from us, and slightly pointed away at that. Like, if need be, I will pull up like a fucking light cantrip or whatever, and I will start testing the angles myself. If someone can source me like 8 mirrors.
I can
9 mirrors.
I mean, if you give me 10 minutes, I can make you a major. I can use major creation to make a couple. I can make a whole sheet of.
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted, you could make like a dome of mirrors, but I'm pretty sure that would end up hitting it, and you guys didn't want that.
Yeah.
So
So
I guess the best thing is 8 or 9 freestanding mirrors that can sit in front of each of these eyes.
I'm gonna make you a bunch of. I'm going to make you a big sheet of like polished metal, so we have metal mirrors kind of thing.
I mean, to be fair, a mirror part of the way it works is because of the silver behind it. So yeah.
That's mostly because like even
not the silver, the. Was it silver?
That's why vampires can't see themselves.
That's fuck off with your goddamn Tumblr bullshit.
No, I'm pretty sure there is, because I have a mirror that is currently being rusted because there's metal behind it. I understood that was part of
Yes, that's how mirrors are made, and it was used to be silver, but now it's actually I don't know what it is. Most of them I don't.
How
think
we're in
I
a
think it's
fantasy
10.
world, so theoretically medieval, so they'd probably still be using silver.
Yes.
Zell, you live here. Why are you getting mad about this?
No, I'm being mad. You keep saying shit, that fucking Tumblr bullshit about.
To be fair, I did then correct just a metal. I believe there's still the part where there is the metal behind that
Why would it
affects the
be
mirror.
humbler bullshit? It'd be perfectly reasonable in this world to assume that the silver in mirrors is why vampires can't see themselves.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Then
why you mad? Then why is it, man?
You could summon Jeff the Dragon to be a weight.
Yes, but we don't want him to die.
No, my guy.
Summon Frank.
We don't want Frank to die.
Oh yeah, no, I can.
He won't
no,
die.
Wait, Frank has a thing. Yeah, I just sent Frank.
What is it? What did he add that protects him?
He's an elephant.
Every time and not only that, every time he dies, he just comes back next to me because I put him.
Oh right,
with
yeah,
the
you
eel.
placed that. So yeah, we can just have Frank.
I need to extract that to put on the. Oh no, I don't have any more spots for that essence on the dragon.
You had the elated eel and you turned it into the fucking Frank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess we can do that. Yeah.
The fucking Frank is going to start. Yeah, we're still doing the mirror, so I guess I guess what we can do, Kieran, is you can have a big sheet.
I mean, yeah, we can just test one side at a time, if you want. Like, if you're gonna test one half at a time, then I can use one big sheet angled like so or something.
Yeah.
And then they'll shoot like this.
So yeah, there goes Frank.
Okay.
And if you want me to represent the line, here's a whitish metal here. Bop.
I need to put all of my summons in the same fucking spot.
This is what you get for being a minion mancer. Sin.
It's funny.
This isn't the first time he's been a minion mancer.
I know.
I mean, yeah, but before when I did, it's mostly just angels, and it's always angels. But now, like, I have variety.
Celestial whales.
Yeah.
I love the summoning whales.
I'm pretty good.
Every fucking cleansing light member looking up like William Dafoe.
God, look at this. Look at this fucking tank of a beast. Look at him.
Man, and Jeff is a close second, but Frank is still
Number one in
He's
our
the
primo
OG.
bullshit.
Number one in our hearts.
You always remember the OGs.
Number one.
Just a very simple fuck you on his like.
Alright. Alright. What's the plan? Tell me, should move Frank to where you're gonna move.
You want to just start from the bottom and then go to the top?
And now we're here.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to finish this
Yeah,
on,
so I mean, we can probably
Alright.
skip ones like this one, but yeah, the idea is Frank's gonna step on them one by one, and Scream stares the reflective mirror, so it shoots not towards the statue, but towards like just the wall or something.
Okay. Yeah, you stand on the button and it depresses, or I guess it depresses when it comes back up. It presses.
it's both. Depresses and presses are hilariously the same thing.
Alright.
And nothing
Well,
happens.
Yeah.
It's just like flammable and inflammable.
Well, no, Frank goes down
Cursed
like a
words.
foot.
You know, that really bothers me. Flammable and inflammable.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
so
well,
would be good.
well, come on, guys. Irregardless. Alright, so carry on.
That's not a word!
no,
So this one should be good.
See, I preempted it.
I made the symbol. So
Pat,
it's
chill.
good
So
Now
for
up one.
science, I'm going to ask Frank to get out of it first
Okay.
before going into the next button,
Alright,
just to see if something happens.
it depresses.
one. Okay.
Unpresses.
It's not impressed anymore.
So now I guess go to the one
Damn.
above.
It's happy. It's contentment.
I guess
is
it
gone.
goes one up. Just a second.
Could it be that we might have to
sorry,
take the
wait.
ones off that are already on? Like
Alright.
the weird stain.
Maybe,
on
but
the
we'll get
body.
Frank steps up one. A ray fires from the statue, and as it bounces off your mirror and hits one of the walls around this room, the entirety of the stone kind of fucking falls apart like cheap sheet metal, and there are mirrors all around you. Welcome to the disco.
Okay,
Welcome to
so
the
they
disco
found a
room.
counter to this strategy.
Alright, just lay on the floor and we'll be fine.
just
Okay, so-
summon things and they'll get hit instead.
Yeah, that is the best plan.
I turn into
Okay,
a puddle
can
of
you-
blood.
Maybe you just shape this sheet metal into like a dome so it can go
Shields.
like this. You know?
Sure.
Just
Quick, Joe,
I mean,
fabricate
that-
the mirrors away.
We're going to
I
destroy the
just-
statue
I
like
mean-
this. Let's just use summons.
why,
We have a
why does
wand.
that matter?
Because destroying the statue may stop the puzzle.
Yeah.
So success? Like, yeah, I don't know what that's
No,
for.
because then we don't get a reward, most likely.
There is no reward for this.
I don't know. Maybe there is.
We have a wand we
I
haven't
don't-
used since like 100 sessions ago.
I'm
I guess let Frank
wow,
get
what a reward.
let Frank get hit. I guess.
You're hiding yourself in there. That's a smart plan, actually.
Fuck you guys.
I will become something smaller, or at least medium size, so I'm not an
I
accidental
turned into a
target.
puddle of blood. So
Teleport. Hi.
God, you guys are
Wow.
such cowards. All right, what are you doing?
What do you
Yes.
mean?
All right.
cowards are the ones that survive.
All right, yeah, the button
I'm not going to be
depresses.
blamed for using this 35 int correctly for the
happens?
first time ever.
The button depresses, and as you walk into the next one, the button depresses.
Hold on. Oh, can I not copy?
Very depressive.
Oh, I cannot
So, yeah.
copy paste the.
So that one
drawings.
booms.
So that one, this one is good. Yeah. Up.
Very,
Yeah, I should
very
make
cool
it like
check
yours.
marks, guys. Yeah, Pedro's check marks look like elf shoes, don't they? Like,
The thing is, that's technically how I got used to doing instead of just a V-shaped. It's more of the round one.
That killed him.
Is
They're fucking elf shoe.
okay? I see. Pat's favorite fucking comedy movie.
He loves
the
Christmas.
elf one.
Don't you? My good mood's gone.
There you go. Your favorite.
It's just that easy.
You fucking think I would enjoy Will Ferrell movies?
Look at his elf
Jesus
shoes.
Christ. That's what Pat took out of this? What are you guys doing?
You said
So-
these two were fine, so let's go to the next one. Yeah.
Who did this one?
I did that one because he said you step on this one and it depresses, you step on the next one it depresses.
No, it's this. It's from this one to this one that he said.
No,
that.
he said it twice after that one.
Yeah, sorry. I should say you step off this one, depress, onto depress, depress. Alright, let me... Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. Give me a will save. Oh, wait. Yeah, will save. I thought I read that wrong for a second. I thought it was the paralyzed. I'm thinking charm.
Oh no, what's my will save? +6. I got this.
I got this.
Come on, Frank, think of your wife.
Alright, and then it undepresses, and Frank's just gonna go over here and start making out with this.
But
Are you sure he doesn't
Pedro,
do
how
the optimal
could-
path that is like, this and then this?
That is
how
not.
could you, Pedro?
He would be going the most direct path, which is this.
Yeah, Pedro jinxed me. Because says think of his of your wife, and he thought he got charmed, bro. What the fuck?
He's
You're
cheating on
making
his
him
wife with a
throw.
statue.
Alright, are either of you two going to scream over the fucking safety bubble they've made? Well, Jason's still not here. Are you going to yell at them that Frank is just going to be occupied forever?
Yeah, so Frank's making out with a statue.
I don't want to see that.
It's too steamy for the stream.
So can you throw me the wand of summon monster now?
You want to make things that can die for real suffer?
They don't die for real.
Sure they do.
They never
That's
have.
Frank,
not
you're
how
gonna
you
set
should
you
know how
again.
magic works.
Yeah, exactly, and I'm saying they do, so you're wrong.
I also have that spell, I know how it works.
Yeah, whatever. You didn't go to college for it.
Neither did you.
Yes, I did.
Here you go. This is a wand of summon monster 2. Actually, you can't guess this. Here you go, Zell. This is a wand of summon monster 2.
It's animal, not
Here you
monster.
go,
So
Zell. You
just-
fucking
just
mic
swap
drop it
you
on a
went like,
blood
"Here
puddle.
You go, and you dropped it in the
You
puddle.
I did swap
Prove me
monster
right.
with the animal. Naturally, the one I have. So you're right.
Summon
I can
me
do
as
it,
an
Zell.
ally.
It's
Yeah.
hey Chad, it's the guy that's in the Navy, so he's not here right now.
He's getting shit for his crimes.
What a line. I don't know if he necessarily
Okay.
has a fetish for that, but
So
okay.
I'm actually just going to start summoning. So I'm going to start summoning horses, David.
Okay.
No,
So I'm-
not the horses.
Arse fucker.
It's
arse
going
fucker,
in the-
arse fucker.
It's going in the line. I'm doing each of these.
Okay, let me just and then your horse is slowed.
Hell
That's
yeah.
not the
He'll
problem.
slowly start moving. He's slowly start moving to the next one.
Okay.
Ka-clonk, ka-clonk,
Eh.
ka-clonk, ka-clonk. Is it really just alternating?
Your horse is no longer there.
It may
No!
actually.
But I mean, okay. So, what did actually happen there?
It's now a pile of ash.
No.
Disintegrate.
Okay. Okay, I summon another horse. Goes.
Yeah, but that's
goes
the thing,
there.
it's a summoned creature, so the ash doesn't stay there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
It turns into ash
Yeah.
and immediately goes away again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fine there, and then not fine there.
What?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is now I'm going.
And also,
I'm go-
your horse is now a statue.
No.
So it's permanently keeping
Okay.
that button down.
I
It's not
guess I'm
permanently, it's
going
gonna
to
disappear
go.
in a bit.
Yeah.
Also, if it is alternating, then it's this one, because this one is bad. So it's this one, the right one, then this, then this.
I don't know. Maybe it's just
but then
in a
there's
line.
this one.
I guess I'm.
Maybe you got
guess,
hit on this one and then blown back to this one.
Maybe. Actually, yeah.
I guess I'll summon a horse here. We're gonna check. We have enough
Okay.
summons. We're gonna
Summon
check.
I should remove this
summon-
rock at some point.
Summon a
Oh
horse
no, it seems
there,
good.
and
Yeah.
your horse goes honk me me me. Oh, actually, yeah, honk me me me, and it's now keeping that button permanently down.
Permanently? We could wake
For like
him up.
5 rounds.
Yeah, you could wake it up.
Actually 3, but yeah.
I mean, they'll just get to keep going down the line.
Two sleeping horses.
Let me just.
Ah, damn
Let me just go spend. Let me just go spend 8 charges of it. Keep going.
All right, dude. I'm just doing this at this point to see if it even is like harmed. Like that's paralyzed. So
No.
yeah, you probably want to summon another horse because it'll go away before it finishes. Your horse walks on the ick. That should harm it alone. Your horse fucking disintegrates again. Just slowing. It looks like some necrosis took it. And then and one's innervate. And it does plenty to kill a horse. And then it's slowed.
Okay, so I guess we need to do this.
Except we can't do that
But
because this button's depressed.
David, can I remove this rock?
Yeah, I mean, you're fucking huge. Why not?
Even when I'm not huge, I have the character pass of a huge one, so yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just take
whatever.
the
Alright.
rock.
You fucking move
you
up the
go.
boulder and drop it.
You got this, guys.
So I believe now all the buttons are unpressed, correct?
Yeah.
That doesn't.
Joe
as a
immediately
quick-
goes back in the hidey hole.
I'll do
It
it.
shoots
I'll do it.
Whoa, one sec. Just as a quick thing, it shoots at what pressed the button down, yeah? Or so far it has only done so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, never
Would you mind... Yeah, would you mind throwing the rock onto this one to see if it tries to slow it again, to see if it's fixed? Like, that's the ray it shoots at that, or if it randomizes every time? Because this might just be a more... well, not... I don't know. There might be more to this puzzle than just doing a zigzag.
I
There
guess
might
I'll
not be, though.
Before I do that, just in case, I probably should test if this rock, if this button really is a safe one, because it could be a trap of the only one that doesn't follow the pattern.
Well, then get on another horse.
Yeah, throw the horse.
Yeah, I'll throw the horse there. What happens?
Alright, well, first off, you probably kill it.
Fucked up.
I'm not that literal in the throwing.
And it presses the button down.
Okay, so that is a safe one. Okay, I guess now, as Scrivenseer asked, I am just going to roll the ball onto...
The bottom right one.
Yeah, onto this one to see if it's a different ray.
Alright. Give me a fortitude save, Pedro.
Oh, because I rolled it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it myself.
Haha.
Alright. Take 55 negative energy.
Slay living? Something like that.
Crazy.
Defray. Pedro pass.
Oh.
Takes less. Alright.
I can confirm it's a different one.
I don't know. I feel
Sick.
pretty lethargic
That's
after getting
zigzag,
hit by
I guess.
that.
Awesome. Do that zigzag then, I guess. You got this.
I guess I'll become something smaller just so I don't accidentally know.
Hit
Hey,
other
I'm
buttons.
stepping on 2 dice.
Yeah. Had the
Okay, I am
fucking
just
coward
going to
puddle the
start-
whole time.
And yeah, so I'll probably just become a decently fast animal. I'm gonna start doing the zigzag. So here,
I am hidden.
right, left, and just doing the pattern ending up here.
Yeah, alright. And yeah, you run across and you do all that.
Nothing happens.
You depressed buttons 19 times.
Okay. So they either need to be all pressed at the same time, or there's something else.
I mean, I am also assuming you took the rock off when you were done, too, for what it's worth.
Yes.
God.
That's right, this puzzle also requires to see how smart you guys are about fucking weight management.
Oh, it's
Well-
all of them?
Oh, because
You're
they all
dumb.
you can make
Yeah,
them
what
go
the
deeper, quote
hell?
unquote.
I guess, David,
Hmm.
by with Pedro pushing down and verifying how deep it goes. Yeah, like can I see if it doesn't like it does any click at any point?
Yeah, I guess if you want, you can fiddle around with your perception. I mean, sure, they make clicks if that helps you identify that they are being pressed down.
No, I think what Joe
Okay,
meant is whether there's a specific weight where they click in, as in you need to
No.
put the right amount of weight.
No,
For it
it's
to be the
more
right
like,
position.
do you
Then-
have the ability to weigh down enough buttons?
Yeah, so I assume
Yeah,
if I put something that is, let's say, 100 pounds here, and something that is 50 here, this one, because it had more weight, is going to take longer to go fully up.
Oh, yeah, you want
Before
to
we
test-
try and make this crazy about trying to do math, can you see if you can lift one of these up and I can get at the internals?
I mean, we can
I'd
also
much
probably
rather
just
keep
jam
this
them.
bitch out.
We can
Yes.
probably just push them down and
to be fair,
jam it.
I can cast a single spell that will fix this.
I suppose.
Time stop.
No, wait, what?
And I mean,
Alright,
if you
yeah,
got
time
if you
stop.
got
Go
enough
on,
time stop,
explain.
he
No,
has enough-
explain.
if he has enough time stops, I guess you could weigh him down before they come back up.
No, yeah, I was
I
thinking
can't even do
right,
that.
while this is super speed, it's not like that, yeah.
So what I'm going to do, because we're from Earth and we have Earth knowledge, I'm just going to use major creation, because major creation, it doesn't matter the weight of a thing, it just matters that it's a 1 cubic foot. So I'm just making a bunch of basically tungsten squares.
Tungsten cube, go.
Let me look at major creation, because I might have to stop that. There's a certain thing I'm thinking of in here.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
No, rare metal. It just says rare metal. Okay.
It's there for 70 rounds, so and I can in the range that I can, and basically I make it, and everyone moves it, and it's done.
Yeah, you're gonna make
cube.
you're going to make 10 tungsten cubes.
10.
Then is that the plan? Jesus.
Correct. It works.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
I mean,
10. Yeah, okay. You make 10 tungsten cubes. You lay down all the things, and the fucking door opens behind the beholder.
Everyone move.
Quick, guys, we've only got 60 minutes before the door closes.
David didn't,
As I run, I'm
didn't
I'm
read
gonna
it as
need healing
rounds.
afterwards.
Rounds? I thought it was... Oh, yeah, rounds. Okay. Oh, it was
Okay.
the casting time is 10 minutes. What are you doing to, The casting time is 10 minutes.
Yeah, we cast it, then they appear, then we put them into place,
It
and then we go.
it doesn't need to create a single solid object.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Could you have healed me before those 10
Wait,
minutes?
doesn't it? It says an object. Like singular. An object.
I guess it won't be able to be as funny. I'll just do precious metals, and we can break them and put them. It's simple enough.
Yeah.
It's
I like for funsies. I like the tungsten cube, but yeah.
You can still do the tungsten cubes and then have support structures in between each cube that easily break.
I know what you're saying. Yes.
Oh, so basically the figurines for the build your own
in
figurine.
a 3D, it would be a 3D printer.
Yeah. Fucking Warhammer figurine looking ass.
Damn, I can't believe we got no reward. Don't tell Kieran.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I was so focused on the funny. I forgot. Yeah, the fucking beholder's mouth
focused
open.
on the funny.
No, thank you for reminding me. The beholder's mouth will also open with a fucking thing inside. Who wants to take it?
Oh.
Who wants to put their hand inside of its mouth?
Can we first assess it so we don't, grab it and it's like, you got cursed. Or you got soulbound.
We all gotta die at something.
Hey, welcome back, Jason. They solved the puzzle of tungsten cubes. And
What's in the mouth?
It was here for it.
I was here for that.
Okay.
But yeah, so Joe, since Kieran is not here, can you do the checks?
What's in the
Sure.
mouth?
It looks like a pair of glasses. Maybe they're there to stop gaze attacks from the future. No longer shall you fear a beholder. Who knows?
Spellcraft.
You'd have to touch them to do spellcraft.
I mean, we can assess first, which since
Oh,
that's
I
just,
Yeah,
guess.
so do you need to do an
last-
appraise check?
I have plus 14 to that.
I mean, you can do it every round to increase, so it really doesn't matter on that part.
Woo! I'm gonna keep doing until it gives me the name, and then I'll just get a peek.
The good thing,
pick it up.
because it's glass, it means if it's a soulbound, it's not soulbound when you put them on, so you can touch them.
Yeah.
As long as they're not cursed.
You guys look
Actually,
how
even
cool.
then, paperweights in frame.
Yeah, I guess I'll pick it up and try it. Does the 36 give me what it does? Not really.
Alright. So you put your hand inside the beholder's mouth.
Yes.
Alright, so anyways, the swirling spectacles reverse the order of assessment information, but strength is dropped to 1.
Oh.
The enemy is only
What?
as strong as you are weak, so extremely.
Oh. Let me.
I mean,
Okay, thank you.
Wait,
Oh boy. Let me put this
But-
on. This. That's freaking terrible.
so okay, so it is essentially for a scout.
It's like the immortal rock.
They put on the glasses, and then they start assessing everything, and then they run away.
In fact, it's just like the immortal rock. The immortal rock is like, you get immortal, your charisma goes to 1, you are unbreakable like stone, and just as charming. The enemy is only
I
as
mean,
strong
we
as
may
you
be
are
able
weak,
to get
so
an
extremely.
essence. We may get a funny essence from it.
I can't wait to try to have Ignis put them on.
Okay, it would be hilarious if the second time we kill him, it's with the variation of the original plan.
Oh my god.
It'll literally be like, if I add 1 penny for every time the enemy has convinced me to use a cursed item, I have 2 pennies.
Here,
Which isn't
Ignis.
a lot, but it's weird that they fooled me twice.
Yeah, here, Ignis. I think you'd look very fetching in these glasses. Like you're always in the desert, It's like I know you're playing me, but I would look great. Immediately dies. Like, damn it.
It's like, I know you're playing.
Aljo, could you
Alright.
have healed me before we
Yes.
walked in?
Yes,
Yeah.
Thank you.
People walk into a forested area for a bit. As you proceed through this place, knowing that it's purgatory, and you see the fogs of like perdition around you, I guess thankful that it's not miasma, you eventually walk into what appears to be a stretch of an open field with a single tower in the center. At the top of the tower, you can see 3 of the tormented souls with what seem to be bows, and the swirling miasma of the swirling miasma of colors that fills this area. You could give me a spellcraft against.
Why is my first thought is that this is like a stealth mission, but with the fog.
This swirling miasma will make it so that if you cast any spells within it, it instead acts as wild magic.
Okay, so they don't want us to teleport to skip it. So
I guess if Joe casts mage armor enough times, he might accidentally teleport across.
I mean, fair, I guess.
So
I'd like to also point out that this field is like 800 before you hit the tower.
Oh yeah, they're.
Yeah, so it's also like a large stretch of field. There are again 3 tormented souls in their bows, so
Well, I have a
It's
dragon.
not canceling already casted magic, right?
You do have a dragon.
Yeah, I was about to say I can fly 120 feet, and that's just the first movement.
Let
and
me
I
see
have
what mine can
stances
fly.
Actually, can my stance increase fly? I don't know. Oh, I forget.
I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, if you want, you could just try running across the field. Pedro does have insane armor class.
Now, what type of damage do we take?
It's arrows, so we can only assume until we get shot.
So, my
Alright.
so the magma worm has a fly speed of 200 feet.
Is using those items count as casting a spell or no?
No.
I'm going to test something. I'm going to false life greater myself.
Can I step away from you before you do it?
Yeah, do you warn them beforehand, Pat, or was that you telling me you do that?
Here, I'll do this. I will walk a distance away because these are 200. These are 100-foot squares. Is that better?
I'm sorry, Beth, but I'm just imagining. He's like, "Don't worry, guys. I'll step away," and in the distance, just a lightning bolt hits you.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Well, go ahead. You know what the fog does, so whatever you're testing, you should have the information you need for it.
You have false life via a spell, right,
Explain
Pat?
the fog again, but in stupid terms, so I understand them.
You cast a spell, wild magic happens instead.
Am I in the fog right now?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna do it.
If you'd like, Pat, you can give me a D100. You are far away from you're far away from Pedro, so just give me a D100.
Well, I assume you mean that my lucky could affect. I'm just thinking like that sounds like you're almost threatening me.
Pat. Pat, you fall on the ground as when you try to cast false life, you instead cover yourself in grease.
No, y'all see this? You'll see me doing a flourish with the wand. It's like, oh, he's casting something, and he fell over.
Yeah,
and then you just do the SpongeBob
Zell's
falling.
gonna stand up and run across later. You'll never catch me.
Does my original spell happen?
No.
Yeah. So it is literally replace.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I'm going to summon Jeff.
I cast another spell.
Okay.
Let's give him a few minutes.
Wand of shield.
Okay, 52. Boop, boop, boo. You make it really bright.
Oh,
and also, also, according to this, Pat is still hit by shield. So, Pat has shield cast on him, and the entire area shines like the sun, and some of the fucking arrows will still, they'll start flying at you.
I hope they don't have fucking, snipers, I guess.
I turn into a pool of blood.
Yeah. I mean, they still have to deal with the fact that Pat's under, cover of terrain and tree and everything. Just they see something in the distance.
It's also a fucking 1,000 feet away.
Yeah. I'm letting Pat turn into a cloud of blood. It's just the fact that it's keep this up. They might find you.
Alright.
How many times can you use Jeff, Joe?
I mean,
I come
60
out
times,
of my blood form
technically.
and put away the now lit up wand because, if it was a light spell, then it had to light itself up.
The area of the spell is filled with daylight, so I think it's just the area is bright.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm stepping away from. What the fuck is that? Oh, just zoom in to see.
You're walking back. What the fuck is that? And you see this. Yeah. Oh fuck! The wild magic's more crazy than I thought.
It's like, oh shit! I must have did that. Anyway,
I guess I shrink myself so I can be pulled by Jeff.
I was just gonna pull a blood my way over to the other side.
I mean, I think Jeff's faster, but that's a good alternative if they
yes, it's faster, but I'm also immune to piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
How fast do you move as a puddle?
It's alright, chat. We'll talk about it over the week. You don't need to look for us. No, they're not in the Beholder room. They're now in an entirely separate room trying to figure out how to come across a room where there are some archers in a tower and wild magic field, and have had fun making daylight.
Even though he is
also Pat's covered in grease, so good luck grappling him.
The funny thing is because he has the effect where everyone has the brand, even while riding him, even though he's a magma dragon, we actually don't get burned.
I don't have a brand.
Yeah, you do.
Just let Zell like slowly puddle across.
We want to leave this room before 24 hours pass. So no.
Yeah. What you
Welcome
missed,
back.
chat.
Reward.
What you missed, chat, was they solved the beholder room of tungsten cubes, as Pat is eloquently sharing here.
Also, Kieran, if you check the chat, you can see the item that we got, the swirling spectacles.
What the hell, man?
They suck.
They don't suck.
I'm sure they have good essence. I can't wait for us to get reverse essence.
They suck.
So, is the plan to just fly across on, what'd you call him? Jeremy? Jeff?
Jeff,
Jeremy,
the branded dragon. TM.
If somehow they manage to kill Jeff, I will turn into a dragon and carry them because I'm not casting a spell. I'm
gonna
using
climb
a spell.
up Jeff. It's a pool of blood.
That's a weird image.
You gotta stop, man.
Yeah, chat's saying, are they worth gold at least? I don't know, Pat, you wanna try, fucking alchemying them?
High elking it.
The arrows?
The glasses.
No,
I mean, they're probably worth gold, but I'm not gonna do that.
No, the party cares not for gold when they're so rich as they are.
No, I
Alright.
definitely
care
care
for
for
stuff.
gold. I just figured if I started doing that, they'd go like, "What are you doing?" They go
Alright.
the 10 minutes
Yeah,
it takes to catch.
yeah,
Like,
kill you.
I'm gonna trap you. Kill him.
Joe,
Take the
when
teenager
Pat
back.
is in pool of blood form starts swelching himself up the dragon, do you want your dragon to, like, kill him?
Thinking about it.
Why?
Is there a reason we're getting on him to fly over?
yes,
It's fast.
the
It's
fog.
faster.
Because each square is 100 feet.
Also, the fog makes it so if you cast any spell while in it, it's wild magic instead.
Yeah,
To be
if
fair,
you
Pat
go
did get
that
a
way,
shield spell
and
cast on him.
If you look in this square right here, it's bright as day. Because I was
Yes.
casting wand spells. The first one covered me in grease and I fell over. The second
So we
one.
count as in the fog right here.
Yes.
It's
Yeah,
basically the normal thing of
when I
David of
discussed
you're
the
not-
original walking, I already said the area is covered in fog, so even if you go back some distance, it's still the fog.
Also, in the
So-
middle, there's just
Okay.
archers ready to shoot us.
Oh, cringe.
So
This
yeah,
is
basically
a-
it's the normal thing. The dungeon is stopping certain mechanics from working because you can't cheese everything in the dungeon.
I'm gonna no.
At
We're
least the same
wasting
way.
our time.
The deeper
Yeah, I'm not
in you
gonna
go,
guess
the more
anything.
things happen. Like, if this room could have showed up on floor 10 with, like, nothing except the tower.
I mean, Jeff has AC of 41 and 337 HP, so
Yeah, I mean,
He's
they
fairly
shouldn't I
tanky.
mean, aren't you guys running right on the dragon, though?
yeah.
Can
So
you get
it's-
higher than the tower?
We're gonna try. If we start getting squished against the ceiling, we're gonna stop.
All right.
One thing he can technically try to do is do his magma breath weapon on the tower because it clings to it.
Okay.
Oh, so you're basically covering it in stone, quote unquote.
I mean, to be
Yeah.
fair, it's only going to
Specific-
cover part of it. I mean, remember, it's
Alright,
100
let's,
feet, so he's
I
only
mean,
going
the
to
point-
cover,
Boy,
like,
I sure hate to say this,
yeah?
The point is shooting the
but
top.
let's
Yeah.
just get on with it. I need to go.
Okay.
We fly.
Alright. Joe, you can move your little Jeff guy. Tell me how this happens.
Okay. I mean, I guess let's play it safe since Jeff can be. You were gonna try to do this? Actually, no. To be faster, I guess we're just gonna run.
Okay.
So the run action would be like so for in one round.
Very impressive. I'm going to shoot at people at random. Oh. Okay, let's go random real fast. Boop, boop. Joe, what's your AC? Also, I need to
Can
open
they
my
see me from below there?
below.
Yeah, we're on top of the
Uh,
dragon.
Oh, so first off, you are rising as you fly then.
Yes. If you're still shooting me, my AC is 46.
Okay. First off, which one is the right soul? Is it this one? No, this is not the one I have to find. Soul 3? Oh, I'm gonna go find the Weaver sheets.
Wouldn't it even been better for us to technically grab his like paws, so they had to shoot from above, so the dragon would be in the way?
What?
Alright, just to make this fast, yes, one of them sees you, they're gonna shoot you. You have 46, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't confirm. And then Pat, you're just a puddle of blood on Jeff.
You can shoot me all you want.
As he gets shot, I'm gonna stealth.
Yeah, I guess I'm going to shoot Jeff by virtue of the arrow goes through the puddle and into the dragon.
I'll
Are
take the
they
damage.
magical?
Yes, the arrows
Don't
are...
take the damage for Jeff.
Yeah,
I'll take the damage, Jeff.
not only is the longbow magical, the arrows are magical.
Cool.
Idiot.
I take the damage for Jeff.
Okay.
Thank you, Jason.
Hey, listen, I'm an asshole who's on the dragon, so you know.
Yeah.
All right, I stone skinned Jeff.
Can you do that as a blood puddle?
Yes. Doesn't say
All
I
right.
can't. It says I can't.
Sorry, Pat. What are you doing?
Casting
Stone skin on your magma dragon?
You're casting here.
Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You're right. I'm not.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure?
So let's be.
I'm sure.
This is what happens.
Zell is not as stupid as I am. Zell is
Okay,
not as stupid as I am.
I'll accept that argument.
If not, it'll be the second one.
I'm missing.
You're
Alright.
casting here.
The second option is he starts casting, everyone punches them, so he fails the concentration.
Cover.
You can punch me all you want. I'm immune.
We're gonna win this, Kieran, because like their fucking perception is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's only like this.
I didn't even roll that good, man.
Yeah.
Man, they see me. What the hell?
Yeah. Oh. Well, they're probably. What's your AC?
33.
Alright. So this is the main thing. You guys are going to fucking clear this because you're so fast. It isn't even that troublesome. So, Kieran, do you have resistance to acid?
No.
Kieran, take 32 damage.
Ow.
Pedro, do you have resistance to cold?
So here's the thing. Because I have to become something besides a dragon, and I am still wild shape, I have weakness to cold.
Okay, well, that's 30. Alright.
This is about acid.
No, it's cold. His is cold. Mine was acid.
Oh.
Okay, no, this is only. I assume. Is that a spell or still just an arrow doing the elemental damage?
I am shooting an arrow that has plus 1d6 of whatever element I want when I make it, so I'm just picking it at random.
So despite my AC, I have no defense besides the counter that is less than my AC, so.
Okay. So yeah, 5 of this is cold. 35, Pedro. Let me look at them real fast. What's their intelligence? Alright, yeah. I'm just going to remove the d6 from Jeff. I'm just going to pick fire.
So now I'm trying to do math because I think I lost 32 because I have DR.
Joe, 41 on Jeff because, yeah. And Joe, you take 32, and then Jeff takes 36, and then Jeff takes 29, and then Jeff takes 33, and Jason took that first 41, now that I remember.
So how much? So can you tell me the two again that hit him?
Yeah, I really shouldn't be rolling these 8s, I should just be showing you them. So I hit Kieran for 32, I hit Pedro for 35, Then I hit Jason with the 41. And then I hit you with 32. And then again, I just made all.
It's stupid to ask, but
Yes.
they can see through my fog. Yeah, am I missed?
I shoot Jeff instead.
Okay.
They should have thought about this when they decide to fight in a place that is full of fog.
Sorry.
I just assumed that if they're seeing through the fog, they can see through my thing, but I should have asked.
No, yeah, they're not seeing through. They don't have Ashen Path. They're seeing through your fog because they're using a fucking bullshit blind sensibility. But yeah, if you are wait, they should still be able to hit you. Yeah.
They know where my square is, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, they know your square.
Yeah,
they have a mischance. Okay, yeah, let me roll your mischance. What is this?
They should have a mischance on everyone in that case, but yeah.
Except Jeff. Jeff's too big.
Yeah. Jeff is massive.
Yeah. I guess I'd tell the others like it might be a bit of a pain if you can't see, but you should definitely hide behind the mist because they seem worse at seeing through my mist, but not this fog.
If they missed you, wouldn't it just go into Jeff? Jeff is your land.
I mean, are they shooting from above us? I thought we were rising to get to like equal to them or something.
You are rising, but they're doing this shit where they fire up into the air and it goes down.
I mean, maybe if.
I mean, either way, Jeff. From what I've heard, Jeff has.
Because then we'd have to start making lines for every attack.
Yeah, exactly. The point is more like mechanically it just misses. I'm just saying it's logically it hit Jeff. Nothing actually hits him.
I mean, yeah, it probably hits Jeff, but because of the fact that they're not like trying to hit Jeff, it hits like a fucking scale and glances off or whatever.
This is also on me. I should have been more descriptive, but when Pat's like, "I gotta go," I'm trying to speed this up, you know.
Yeah.
Like, we could just say, like, here, Joe, let me just throw a bunch of things at you real fast. We'll just assume all of these are... Well, actually, first off, I should roll them, because I might miss Jeff still. Remind me what Jeff's AC is? I think I'm hitting with this still.
41, because when he runs, he loses his dexterity modifier, so he gets 32.
Yeah, I'm still hitting.
Sorry, not 32, 42.
Okay. So let me just have damage reduction.
20 magic.
Okay, well then no.
No.
He almost did.
Okay.
But I forgot.
Here, Joe. I'm just going to load him full of arrows, since he's going to keep. Yeah, and then you get to the other side.
Okay.
Presumably, he starts descending before they start trying to fucking shoot him over the tree line. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, Jeff has 39 hit points.
Jesus Christ.
You shot me with 60 arrows, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. And I guess, fortunately, because you were rising up to avoid the tower, you never go across at eye level and get hit by 3 gazes. Alright.
You missed me with that gaze shit. I am aware, Pedro.
I also had a tiny little map in case you guys went, I'm gonna land on the tower and fight these guys.
We could have, but Pat has to go.
Yeah.
To look for later.
That's fair. Alright, so before we go into the next map for tabling and everything, you guys are back into this miasma forest thing if you guys want to heal each other before you step through the door.
No.
They're still there's still the fog. Let's go.
Coward. Alright, so you guys will enter into this next area. I will pop you guys down and I'll set the fight up, but we can table here since Pat says he has to go. The important thing is it's mostly going to be a bunch of demonize.
Hey, they have demon in the name. That means my weapon works, right?
What an interesting map where you just took a bunch of rocks.
Demonize.
So, do we have time to heal, or is it like we walk and it's straight up to fight?
Oh no. Oh, I hate this place.
I will get rid of the rocks under them.
I will give you...
Just disintegrate what's under them.
You walk in here and it is almost immediately suffering, but the eyes still have to turn on. So I'll give you a round. And then there's one tormented soul up there.
So
this is my idea, David. I'm going to use Disintegrate to destroy the islands where these things are.
Yeah, that's an idea.
I'll
Yeah.
talk to you guys later.
Let me put one thing down for Pat that he might want to know about. And be behind that tortured soul. Oh, cool. And behind that tortured soul is a gate that depicts a large demon holding a blade in one hand and a blaze in the other.
Oh, really?
And we got to the boss already?
Crazy.
That last floor was like 1,000
that must have been
miles
that
long.
must have been the fucking quadruple floor.
A bajillion miles long.
Calgarian, the gatekeeper is there, I guess.
It's also
He's vanilla
like
as fuck.
9 floors.
Yeah, the Purgatory floors aren't that long. Well, in fact, most of the Hell floors aren't long. It's just there's a lot of them.
Alright, bye.
Well,
Alright,
Oh my
see you
God,
later, Pat.
Calgarian.
So yeah, we'll table there.
Well-
You guys have time to like a week to think. I do like the plan of disintegrating the thing under them, but keep in mind like they are actively countering them. So although
Can
you know,
they
it'd be
counter
funny.
spells that are not targeted at them.
It would be funny. Yeah, let's find out. It would be funny is if one tries to disintegrate you and the other one goes counterspell.
I completely forgot. I actually would have won. I completely forgot. I'm so stupid.
What you
Bobo
got?
also fires one, and I fire Disintegrate. So I actually can
I
fire
asked you
4
that.
Disintegrates in a row.
Well,
Yeah,
technically
I
asked
was
if you got
surprised
the
that you
first
weren't
one.
using Bobo this entire
No,
session.
No, you said that because I was thinking, I was with my head's like, yeah, Bobo can keep those things away. And when you said what about the third beam pitter, no, I was not thinking of that.
Fair, because I mentioned you can cast 2 spells and Bobo can replicate at least one.
I was thinking to be fair, for the whole time I was making Jeff. Oh no. Oh no.
They are so far away.
I mean, yes, but if we can't disintegrate the bases, this fight is going to last long enough for them to arrive.
I mean, it's the thing.
You have one thing guarding a door.
We usually buff before we go into the boss fight, David.
That's true. If you want to buff before you go into the boss fight, then you're going to have to clear the room. But you could just bum rush the door and deal with Calgarian.
Well,
I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty easy for us to just throw Tormented Boy off. Like,
yeah, I mean, no.
I mean, Sirkin can probably fucking check a guy.
And it's not the most important set since it's the Hellraiser, like Raising Hell set.
I mean, if this guy can also drop the Heaven or Hell set or whatever the fuck it was, that's more interesting to me. But the Raising Hell, just like, I don't give a fuck.
We already got the best item there.
Sure.
Yeah, box.
So?
Hey, if we get a second one, it's probably a fuckload of gold.
Everybody turn to Pedro and thank him for existing.
I mean, I'm good.
They never do.
It's a nice box, but like,
what the fuck?
I'm never touching it.
What the fuck?
There's a joke in there. It's a nice box, but I'm never touching it. Like Kieran at every college party.
Assuming I went to college parties. What the hell? I did most of my college online. Also, I did most of my college during COVID.
I still remember that it was go ahead.
We should check the fishes.
Oh yeah, you want to deal with the fish thing real fast? Okay.
Oh, the fish.
How many alive? How many dead?
I just want to talk to you about the fish.
I'm just talking about the fish. Okay, let me. I should have fucking segmented this thing so I could actually jump between the different kinds. Red meat, nuts, mushrooms.
He's paying for his laziness.
No, it wasn't laziness.
He's paying for it.
Disorderness. I mean, I did segment the fucking files. It's just, I thought, like, what's the harm?
Red meats. Fish.
Wait, is fish and red meat? No, it's not.
No,
it's after red meats.
That's seeds. No ways, white meat.
It's just its own section.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was. Get paid for fucking
Limbless,
7
cold vertebrae, but surprisingly delicious when made hot. Some even eat them raw. Wow.
Fucking, hey, give Pedro 10,000 pounds of chum because he kept everything alive. They're his chums.
Ex-god, ex-god.
I don't even think, like, depending on what's available on that lake, I just imagine, like, so what do we have alive? So I have a white shark, an X-god, another white shark, Megalodon, Nessie.
Alright, if I can find it. Hell floors. Okay, what tier is this? That's not too bad. Pedro, you have a mix of low quality to supreme quality tier 3 fish. It is all soul.
Sorry, what was that?
Soul.
So it's
Oh,
low quality tier 3
the
fish?
fish named soul, but from it's what range that you said?
The tier 3 is, low to supreme. You're gonna breed them, it won't matter.
So from tier 3 to supreme, okay.
All of tier 3. So it's
Yeah.
a +3 that's either 1d6, 1d10, or 10 rounds. Of the dodge bonus.
Pedro has a bunch, because he also got your fish and the,
I wasn't catching them alive. I don't think I could.
Well, Pedro's got his fish, but yeah, he's got his fish to breed, but then you just have piles of the fish from the party and Ankh. So, yeah. Pedro's got already, like, about 30 of each kind, more or less.
Wow.
Good thing.
So, thanks to the eye, there are ways for me to actually use the box. Can actually get the big ones.
Did you write this, Joe, or are you checking that?
No, you can't. No, I'm not gonna write that. I told you.
No, you didn't.
No, I've told. No, in general, I told you I'm not gonna write the ingredients. You can take care of that.
There you go. Oh, stop that shit, game. I fucking Google Doc tried having me delete everything. Get out of here. I'm gonna close this before something happens. Alright, then we're double tabled now. Fucking done talking about fish.
I guess I'll have to see what chitin's like.
Chitin's like torture. Chitins are literally hellraisers.
I can offer them to torture my enemies, but that's about it.
I mean, well, yeah, that's why they were helping you at first. Like, Joe, like a chitin eremite is literally Pinhead.
Yeah, but he's not gonna get a 65.
I can't. That's the thing. That's the neat thing, Kieran. I can actually get there.
How the
I'm
fuck
cheating
are you
So I have to cheat with the eye to turn some things that give different types of skill checks to do to ability checks.
Okay. Don't worry, Karen. I figured they're gonna find a way. Oh, like this is a chitin eremite. Like it is just Pinhead.
No, but yeah, Kieran,
things.
This is the thing. Beyond the D4 Constitution damage I can take, if I want to actually cast the other one, I'm also going to be losing a lot of HP.
That's become Joe's build.
Multiple augmented buffs on yourself then.
That has become Joe's build. Joe's build is just how much can I hurt myself today? You are literally a pain taster.
I don't know what to talk about. Me and my suicide ring and my bloody eye, and maybe
just along the lines that you are like it's going to be multiple because you're going to do like what fucking probably tears to wine and then like moment of prescience or something and like
Joe starts every fight by walking up to the enemy going, "I've suffered from my magic. Now it's your turn."
Yeah. No, but that's the thing, Kieran, is yes, I can do all of those, but changing skill check to ability check, I don't think will have that big of an impact on me.
God, I hope you guys
run multiple.
I'm looking for when you guys actually run across a bunch of the chitins when you go through the hell floors and you're just Just gonna rub the box, and they're gonna go like, "Hold on, guys." Just walks over 15 feet, turns around. Well, let's do this.
I don't even know if they're good.
The Chitin
You said-
Eremite's a CR20, so I mean, let that speak for itself.
I mean, it's probably decent.
I guess
It can trap the soul,
mean-
if that makes you feel better.
Not really.
not really. Yeah. I guess I shouldn't go check what it does.
I mean,
Also,
yeah, you might fight them in the hell floors, but also it's like, they're just chitins. They have magic, they hurt things, they are immune to non-lethal damage, they like symbol of pain, crazy, crazy stuff.
So, David,
Yo.
in terms of breeding fishes, I assume if I grab the supreme ones, they'll only reproduce supreme ones?
They are literally the same species, they're just different quality.
Yeah, if I only put one quality, do I only get that quality, or the quality still just changes like a gacha?
I'm gonna say if you're gonna breed Supremes with low ranks, you're probably gonna get low ranks, and if you breed Supremes with Supremes, there's a better chance you get Supremes. But also your checks are insane. You have limit breaks helping you. Now, don't get me wrong, fucking profession fish breeder is not on your list, but I'm sure it's still insane.
I mean, it's the thing. I do the same thing I do with the farmer. Instead of selecting farmer as a skill, I just get whatever the name is for the ones that do fishes.
Profession animal husbanderer.
Or no, I'm pretty sure he's a fish fucker.
Yeah.
No.
I will now proceed to pleasure myself or whatever.
So yeah, so I'm just gonna put 25 supreme tier 3 fishes in the pond.
Just dumps the fish in the water. They'll figure it out.
I mean, to be fair, right now, yes, because I'm going to the dungeon, so I may just make sure they have the food to survive.
Is this
when
one
I come
card?
Back,
it looks like a fucking double card.
It's a plain card. It's a different type of way of playing. Essentially, what happens here, there's an extra deck in the middle, where the effect there happens to everyone, and then there's a die, like a 6-sided die, that in one side it has the chaos, which is that ability there that has that symbol, and whenever someone rolls chaos, that happens. And then there's another symbol, which is a magic symbol that is to planeswalk, which is to go to the next plane card.
I see.
It's an interesting way to play the game, especially because some are better for your deck, some are worse. People do it in Commander, and it's chaos.
Do they come like pre-constructed, or do people just donate cards to the center deck when they want to play?
No. I mean, it depends on the group, but essentially there is a couple. There is a couple products where these come basically in there, and you can technically buy in some game stores because people sometimes just don't want them and just sell them to the game store.
My main concern is when it comes to people like combining decks together, people try and walk away with cards that aren't theirs,
So, supposedly what this is supposed to do is, in a group, it's normally one person as this, and they put a bunch of random, because there's not enough of them to make a plain deck that would be completely beneficial to your deck, and they're all pretty different, so there's not that much of a way for people to super abuse constructing the deck. Normally it's only one person's, or the group has a thing that they all use. Either or. It's that kind of thing. It's more of a communal thing.
I guess. I mean, it's just one of those things where if someone's gonna try and actually abuse it, you don't play with that guy. That reminds me, Joe, I was talking to one of my ex-laws about the Magic the Gathering nonsense that I've endured. And I was talking about I didn't really care much for Magic the Gathering when certain decks are just it's the concept I was bringing in about was what's the word when things keep getting stronger? Power creep.
Power creep.
Oh yeah.
The power creep games, like older Magic the Gathering decks are fucking garbage against like really newer ones. And I brought up the Eldrazi,
Right.
and the guy was just like, yeah, if anyone plays Eldrazi with you, you just don't play with them.
Also,
No,
I'm pretty
we
sure you're wrong.
played
I'm
her
pretty sure
one
some of
last
the
time.
older decks are the ones that 90% of the cards are banned.
No, okay. There, the some of the old cards specifically, they are banned because they are basically they connect very well with different newer cards. Because normally old cards get banned because there's
because they want to
a
sell
lot
the
of
new
new
cards.
No, it's less the wanting to sell the new cards is that they go infinite with a lot of new cards because the card was made without thinking of the repercussions of a card that was going to be invented 20 years after.
Well, I know,
Yeah,
but
to be
it's
fair-
rather than just banning the card by saying it cannot work in this sense, they're just going, we'd rather people use newer cards.
mean-
It sells cards that way.
Okay, but David, think like this. Oh, we're just going to make a bunch of rules. You go to play the game, I play this card. Hold on, pulls the actual dictionary. No, none of those interactions work because that card synergizes with, 10,000 other cards. Which is the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Yu-Gi-Oh! doesn't...
It's
Yu-Gi-Oh!
just
also just bans cards, but they allow
th-
everything. Magic
just
makes
think it's-
formats like...
I think it just is better to have something where it's like a general, like, if this card goes infinite, this can't happen. If this card feeds back into itself, no.
No, but that's a win con, and there's counter spells and things for that. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
there are
If
times
it's
where
time
you have
loop,
an
then
infinite...
no.
specifically, okay. So this is the thing. I still think it's fairly impressive because the banned list is also not huge in Magic. For example, in Commander, David, which is now the most played formats, there are
Put down
25
Platinum
cards
Angel.
in it.
Platinum Angel.
No, Platinum Angel's not banned.
No, I'm
That shit's
putting it.
super
I'm
easy
putting
to
it
play.
down. I'm putting it down. I can't lose anymore.
There are ways to
gonna-
break it, aren't there? I don't
Yeah,
know.
there are
I
many
don't play
ways
that
to
Yeah,
break those things.
You can just rip the card up.
Yeah, I can just rip the card up.
Yeah, it's an artifact in a creature, so there's already two... It's already two types that can be destroyed by different...
It has a health
cards.
score. You can kill it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there are many... Yeah, you can stack
know,
a bunch of protection on
the
it, but as soon as one
The reason
protection
I said that,
fails...
Kieran, the reason I said that is because we were doing there is a player that literally went, no, Platinum Angel is on the field, so I can't lose. And it's like, no, but but he destroyed your Platinum Angel. No, actually, he cheated, right? He cheated, and then he put the Platinum Angel down. It's like, I cannot lose. According to
The biggest thing I saw with a card like Platinum Angel was on a Commander game on a video where someone played a different version of it, and then a different person copied it.
It's not
So neither
okay.
of them could win, neither of them could lose.
So it's not a copy of Platinum Angel. It's a demon card that specifically says you cannot win the game. Your opponents cannot lose the game.
Yeah, but it got then... Okay, yeah,
Yes,
copied.
it got
Yeah, it's not
it
legal,
got
but yeah.
copied.
Sorry.
Yes, it got copied. So yes, nobody could win or lose the game.
Yeah. Which is hilarious because it's literally whoever goes to negatives... The person who doesn't go to negative HP and manages to destroy both cards is the winner.
For example, David,
Yeah.
this is one of the banned cards, which I very much understand why it's banned.
Let me see.
Just because of that face.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
this
I
shit
assume if you
seems
have no
ridiculous
creatures,
for
it's zero.
fucking minion spawn cards, spam cards too. Though.
I mean, no,
Although-
that's even worse, David. It's you board wipe, and you have one card that's indestructible, and then you cast Biorhythm and you win.
Yeah,
That's
you have
Yeah.
1 HP, everyone else has 0.
Although since it requires 8 land, I would know that old Magic that would take some fucking time.
But unfortunately, green is also the color that has a bunch of anti-counter spell mechanics. So it's the other thing. It's just not good for the game specifically.
Is his eye like square? It looks like he has cards for eyes.
I do think his eyes has something. I just can't understand what. But
He looks wrong because he's supposed to have an "I know what you are" caption under him.
Yeah. Like, if you go to Hex's house real fast and you scroll up to that stupid thing of Jay, if you look at that Harrow character, it's just so low quality, never mind. But, like, I didn't realize it, but people talked about it, and if you look at his one eye, he actually has the double iris thing. You know, that weird congenital defect where you have like a second iris inside of your eye.
Diplopia or whatever.
Yeah, I don't remember the name, but that sounds right. So it's like,
I think
yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I guess if you look at something, you might realize, hey, something's weird.
Diplopia is double vision.
I think this card is
Cool,
fine,
cool.
but I can see the abuse that this one can bring.
Polychoria.
Polychoria. I mean,
yeah,
you said
you have
said
the
a
least amount
funny
of land,
word,
and you
that
make the
seemed
other person
right.
go to your level. This can be devastating for decks that do work based on lands like that one you have.
I feel like I want to play that game, the Magic again, with my fucking deck where it has like victory, where if you own one of each color enemy, you just win. Not enemy, creature.
It's unfortunate that it's unfortunate that this card is banned in Commander. It's so fun.
Chaos Orb.
At least one.
I'm gonna add this fucking creature to the Chaos floors.
Yeah. The Chaos Orb is literally, David, like you pay
You flip the card itself.
Yes.
Okay.
Now this, like, a lot of the unsets made so this was like mechanics. Oh, let me.
The card I was talking about, Coalition Victory. It requires so much fucking land.
Oh, land.
Coalition's Victory is fairly easy to do.
Yeah, I was about to say that's not hard at all to fucking use.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just like it.
Especially
I like the
because
concept.
Yes. The reason why it was banned. I don't know if it's still banned, but the reason why it was banned for a while is because it literally, it's so easy to get all types of land, because especially because there's basic lands, and because it's basic lands, there's like so many cards that keep doing it.
Yeah, you literally just need. You can win on like.
I
fucking
have the
turn
book.
5,
I
probably.
bought that book, David.
Fabula Ultima.
Yes, Fabula Ultima. I have that PDF. I can share it with you guys later. I do enjoy it. It's basically I think I told you about this. It's a game where you start at level 5 and you need to be at least 2 classes.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I was forgetting
So
the name, but yeah.
basically it's a game for you to basically be a JRPG, like basically be characters from a JRPG, and even the fighting works more or less like JRPG, where it's more less about where we are on the map and more turn based, just fighting each other. There's a lot of cool item things, and then instead of like specific classes that do this, you have like the marksman, and the marksman can be a bowman, a gunner, and you get it's more flavoring the abilities.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But
I do
it has a bunch.
like
It has a bunch of classes.
I do like the idea that, like, a JRPG, there's not really a map so much as just, turn based. That's interesting for a tabletop.
I'll share the thing with you.
One of the destroy the card ones.
And that card that lets you win
he looks
by being a stinky boy.
What's so impressive is they made the Chaos Orb look sad.
Wouldn't you be sad if 2 magical lands showed up from the sky and started tearing you in pieces?
Yeah, but it's the fact that if it wasn't torn in half, it looks like it would just be the Chaos Orb, like with the same eye placement. Because it's being torn, I'm just saying it's good art. I'm just throwing this out because, like, this is the fucking thing. Yeah. No, we haven't played Fabula Ultima, by the way, but yeah, it looks interesting. Maybe we'll play it after DMod if the players aren't sick of fucking anime.
I mean, isn't
you have so many things to
likely,
play.
the other one, the hero system?
Yeah, the hero system. Still updating the hero system.
Was that a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Yu-Gi-Oh.
I'm sure if you finish the mod, you'll in like a week finish the hero system, and we can start doing session 0.
Yeah, maybe.
So here it is. So the character classes for the base version, because there's more, because there's a couple other
expansions.
Expansions, is Arcanist,
Yes, it is. That is a screenshot of Final Fantasy IV. That's correct.
It's Arcanist, Chimerist, Chanter, Commander, Dancer, Darkblade, Elementalist, Entropist, Fury, Guardian, Loremaster, Orator, Rogue, Sharpshooter, Spiritist, Symbolist, Tinkerer, Wayfarer, and Weapon Master. They're all like broad classes that allow you give base abilities, and basically each level you gain in one, you gain an extra ability from that class. And the point is, I think you can. I don't know up to what level you can go in Fabula Ultima, but you're supposed to mix and match the classes that you want, and I think you can have a maximum of 10 levels in a class. And when you reach 10 levels in a class, you have mastered the class and you gain a special ability.
Yeah.
It's an interesting thing. Yeah, okay, here it is. Pinnacle is level 50.
Also, mastering 5 classes.
Yes, you cannot master, you can just have a bunch, but yeah, you...
I mean, yes, but I'm assuming the quote-unquote capstone.
Oh, no, here it is. Multi-classing. You can have levels in up to 3 unmastered classes at a time.
Okay.
It's... The Entropists are all about luck and shit. It's a game where it's very easy to make a cool concept for a character, and you just make basically ridiculous Japanese characters.
Well,
By the way,
for Fabula Ultima.
Before I forget, David.
Oh.
For Joe to make that one item that allows to have more trinkets, the one from Gamma, does he need to first get it as a drop, or can he already technically craft it?
No, I have to make the whole set every time I want to make
that. Is that one part of a set? I thought it was independent.
Yes.
What's he asking you to make from Gamma?
The thing that gives double trinket slot.
Oh, well, I mean, is that a thing from Gamma? I think this is a thing from the floor, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, the floor. I said Gamma just because of the boss, but yeah, I
Isn't
think it's just from the floor.
No.
Was because we are getting more trinkets, so having a trinket slot would be nice, but fucking Firebrand is still camping the room, so he can go fuck himself.
Is it version 2.0? No, it's not. That's just it's like a hacker, right? It's a hacker.
The Matrix. It's from the hacker set.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of the stuff in here is pretty cheap, and Pedro can always use more glitches.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna extract an error essence, and it's going straight in someone. You are a mistake.
I think that applies to like all of our party, except maybe Zell, I guess, who was built in the right world.
Yeah, a lot of these are pretty cheap. I mean, what is the fucking Cyber Breacher is like a +1 tiny size dagger, so tiny didn't even make it cost more, I think.
Tower Shield would be fairly no, not fairly, but still expensive.
It's expensive, but, you know, comparatively overall, making this set wouldn't cost you a lot of money compared to the money you're making. I would still say Pedro should just jump on the floor and look for a slot machine.
You mean instead of rest floor and actual floor?
I know.
Firebrand there.
Yeah, I'm aware of Firebrand's there. Fucking solve the issue. I'd say it's better for Pedro to solve that than to have you craft up 15 sets of that.
I'm pretty sure I can't convince him to go away, and I'm pretty sure I can't kill him because I doubt he's not immortal there.
Actually, how much is the Ring of Rings? How much would that cost?
The Ring of Rings?
Yeah, the one that gave me the item. Yeah, the one that gave me the item duplication.
It's not even a set item, it's some fucking trinket you found.
I know.
Right?
Okay. Yeah, it's just a ring. I'm asking mostly because because of the essence being so good. If I can make it, and the essence pretty good, so It should be more expensive because of that, but otherwise.
Honestly, what I need to do instead really is just be ready to spend more money and fucking try and get that one vendor that just vends like quote unquote all the shit.
Oh, cola.
I was thinking Angshu because I guess he has miscellaneous.
Cola sells everything that the others have, but with the markup.
Yeah, I thought Angshu was the one that has a markup, but I might just be. It may have just been expensive things.
Mechanically, it costs 14,300 gold. But that's also because
But in the actuality,
that's because it's like a fucking gag item that you guys are finding ways to abuse. Actuality, I believe, was I don't. You guys have to get it as a drop, but yeah, let's see. Because the thing is, it's an item slot that gives you another item slot, so it's comparable to like an elven like amulet, mage arm, hand. You know what I'm saying, right?
yeah,
That
I know the item
mummy,
that you're referring to.
That mummy hand. So that's why that's mechanically it's like that, but specifically it gives you the duplicating thing. So the price of it would be more reasonable to say if it did cost that if we were doing some weird it only gave ring essences, like more ring slots, which even that is bullshit. So, yeah, you guys would fucking waltz around with like fucking. It basically gives you a limit break, giving you an extra item slot. So,
yeah.
I guess I should price it according to that.
I know. That's why I said you probably should. If you're gonna do it, you probably should have that in count.
Yeah, well, that's what I was telling you. Is like mechanically, when you look at something like that, it is only this using their official rules based on other shenanigans. But
I am gonna step on out.
yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
We are tabled. We're just shooting the shit right now.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Bye. I may have to start going to fucking floors and trying to look for merchants.
Stop fucking floors, Pedro.
First it was the fairies, now it's the floors.
I mean, to be fair, I've made floors grow a lot of life.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, following the concept that it's like, giving a limit break that makes it just an artifact by default, which puts it at priceless, which means by default it's at minimum 1,000,000 gold to craft, because that's what D&D 3.5 has for making your own artifact. So there's that you could follow, but even then, it's still the fact where it's like, I bet if you saw Hong Choi selling the fucking ring, he wouldn't sell it for that, you know what I mean? Because it's essentially a gag item. So
I guess we'll get it when it's on sale.
Yeah, I mean, Pedro checks floors later. He might find it, but yeah, if you want to craft it yourself, I guess we follow the 3.5 mechanics of building an artifact would be the simplest thing, since it just gives a limit break. It's a very basic artifact. How much more to the DMod thing? I assume you have been playing this for a while. Are you close to the end, or could this be a never-ending quest? It's not a never-ending quest, although it is never-ending if these guys never fucking finish things. They are more than halfway through.
We are on floors like 500. The final boss is on 999.
No, 1,000 something actually.
Oh right, yeah, because that 999 is the last rest floor, right?
Yeah, there's a boss rush.
Yeah,
that's
which is technically one floor, I assume.
Oh, that's after. Okay.
Anyways, yeah, they are more than halfway through the dungeon, and they have done more than half of the overworld quest stuff. But then, as you've seen, just because they know that certain things happen does not mean that they are guaranteed to happen, because forces are at work. Yeah, they do dick around a much. I mean, like I was getting at, like, Steven fucked some fairies, and that added some time.
We're probably also going to do some side quests, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
I've already done one, actually.
Like, sometimes they do downtime where they just fucking craft stuff for like a month at a time.
I mean, that normally the crafting is all done off of session. Don't even.
It's out of session sometimes, but sometimes you get Pat coming in going, actually, I want this, and then we fucking talk
So
about it.
it's not our fault that Pat. He may not have the time, but Pat never does any pre-work on this crafting.
You people are a collective.
I resent that.
The problem of the expression "you gotta focus on fairies" is that it wasn't some, and the fact that it was a fairy. Like, that by itself.
It was some. It was still some.
It's like, okay, so I was at the store earlier. My mom's like, get a couple of boxes of this. And I'm like, when you say a couple, that's 2 to me. A few is 3. She's like, get 1 more. Of a few, like, and then later after, like, get another. Okay. So it's like, when people say some and stuff, like, Pedro views the fucking one orgy Steven was in as the species. Even though we've had conversation about how, like, fairies were hearing the news and going there trying to figure out what's going on. Like, they were not part of this. But, yes, even then, like, it's the fucking alien thing. I understand what you're saying, but you make it sound so much worse, you know?
I mean, fair, I'm doing some hyperbole, but to be fair, what he did was worse.
Yeah, the concept of what he did was bad. Again, fucking going down to a planet of only alien females and be going, that's right, baby, a male is here, and then dipping out after 1 session causes chaos.
Yeah. And the worst part of all, he first went as a fox. He just then was like, no, I want people to know who I am, fucking turns into a fairy, like, bro.
I'm just thinking, like, this would be so much worse if, Yeah, no, man, that's they fight the DM even though it's obvious the DM is pushing the story. That's my life, man. Joe, you can't even argue with that, man. Look, think of every time Cody was with us, just every fucking group in the past. Remember, I think the most mad I got at the players, Joe, you were there, right, for the Rakshasa game where some guy came in and it was just, hey, let's go here. I'm like, why are you going there? To fight stuff. To what end? Why are you doing this? This seems like suicide. Yeah, but they're pretty strong, and that's what I want to do, is I want to fight stuff. And I'm just like, man, if you want to, like, join a slaughterhouse game, like, you can do that, but they were, like, everyone was just following him for no reason. They just came in, it's like, I want to fight stuff, and they're like, alright. The thing is that they were so yeah, go on, say.
Yeah, I always try to help you in organizing the game. The issue there is we both agree that they should step back a bit because I do not decide what everyone was doing because we were also trying to see if they were going to be good players. And if I railroaded them, we wouldn't check anything.
Yeah, it could have been Joe and his gang. But yeah, that is the thing, is I don't think they were good players, I guess, because they just let one person take the reign at all time. Every time I tried to push them to do anything, they just didn't wanna. Remember the fucking person that was like, they ultimately were just like, let's just go kill the beholder in the town, and one last fight, and the beholder started floating up there, like, because I even told them, like, you guys probably won't win this fight, like, it's a beholder, and you're like, what, level 6 or something?
I am still amazed, like, at the amount of people that had no bows. We just needed someone with a fucking bow.
Oh no, what bothered me was the person that's like, so it's flying up there and I can't hit it with my sword? I'm just gonna sit on the ground. Alright.
Yeah.
And I tried telling her, like, you could go and, like, try and do some acrobatic jump, like, and run across the rooftops to reach it and make one a strike or something. I'd do that then. Like, alright. Like, I guess it makes me think of that one thing I read where someone goes like, my friend brought a girlfriend over to play D&D with us, and she made herself like the daughter of the main villain, and I made it like a note in the castle that he like regrets always having missed her birthday, and there's a bomb going off, and there's like a fucking 6-digit code that would correspond to her birth date, and she just sits on the floor going, this is too hard. I don't understand puzzles. I'm just gonna let it blow up.
Damn.
Maybe they need some clear opinions, like go here or there. Those are the choices. Pouting. See, that's the thing. As I did present them like you guys can do this or you can do this, but like it's your decision what you do. But the thing is, ultimately, they sort of like, yeah, her birthday was the answer. That's right. But yeah, ultimately, like some guy joined into the group, and because again, people were cycling out and in. Like Joe said, we were just trying to find players for a bigger campaign. But I was still running some basic plot element thing, and the guy was just like, "Oh, the Underdark is there, and it's a dangerous place, and therefore it's like, it's kind of like the dead end. It's supposed to be like, stop moving in this direction. You got to turn around." And they were just like, "Well, let's go into the Underdark." I'm like, "For what purpose is the Underdark there? Like, you have run far away enough that people are not coming after you anymore. This is a safe area. It could be a base of operations even. There's no reason to go to the Underdark." They were literally just answering.
People just wanted to go there, yeah.
Yeah, they just wanted to fight. Which again, I mean, if in some context, if that's the game they signed up for, but it wasn't, you know. And then we tried running Gladius. We tried running Gladius because people just wanted to have fights all the time, and then they were like, "What's the lore?" I'm like, "Fucking Christ!"
No, yeah, we didn't even start playing Gladius with them. We ended up, a lot of them left, so we did the rogue game, which basically the same thing happened.
Oh yeah, the rogue game. Yeah, we had one player I thought was going to be pretty good because she came off across very nice, I guess, eloquent, and then she just did not show up for any sessions. And then
yeah,
I don't know. I had fun making the rogue game. Like I gave you guys like a bank heist, and players like tried to think stuff through, but then players started talking like these are too hard. Like there's a lot of thought in this, and I was just more ready to do sneak attack all the time. Like, well then. You're not in a thieves guild. You want to be assassins, which we can do, but I think you guys did do an assassination mission. Like you stuck around the thing. And
yeah. I love my character. I was just a big stupid guy.
Yeah, you were like the goon for the party.
Yeah, I was the goon.
So yeah, I think it's just the fact that people took like evil campaign and not like. I don't think they wanted it to be lawful evil. They wanted chaotic evil, I guess, because they didn't like that they were still like following the rules of the guild and stuff, taking on missions. But if there's just chaotic evil, it just ultimately becomes like, I cause problems. The guards go after you. Amnesia game. It's if the player pick name and race with like background, and they unlock their background throughout the quest. Yes, I did. We did that on a one shot. Joe, were you there for that?
Oh, I loved. Yeah, I was the lich.
Yeah, you were the lich.
I remember you talking about that one.
Yeah, it was a Halloween game I did that for, and the trick was I described them as looking normal to each other, but as the game went on, they realized that they were monsters. Like someone's arm came out at some point. And they were like,
we were
like
I remember we were a perfect doppelganger. A lich's shade, and a flesh golem.
Yeah, and as always, that one player was like, "I'm a cute flesh golem."
It was Cody.
Like I said, as always. Yeah, I pretty much just used monster sheets whenever they did stuff. I would yeah, they rolled at me, and I just told them if they succeeded or not. And like, if they rolled really good, I would be like, "Oh, you were fabulous at this." To be fair,
I remember.
I don't even think they ended up unlocking doors. I think they started breaking them down because once one of them realized, "Hey, I'm really strong."
It was very funny. It was very funny to me because I was a caster and I had this bunch of rings that basically had what my spells did on the rings inside of them.
Yeah.
But it was kind of a riddle. So for like the first 2 hours, I was basically cowering behind other people, and then I started shooting Finger of Death.
Like your typical lich, you cower behind your men, and then, all right, time to do this. You roll up your flesh sleeves to reveal the bone.
I still remember
I like that image because it's like, guys, I can't do anything. Oh, hold on, sorry. I now understand how this works. You point the bazooka towards the enemies instead of the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, at the end, basically we were just escaping because we're basically still disoriented because we have no memories. And as
I think
we
it was
reached
like
the end,
the party didn't want to be evil, so they left the village.
no, that's because we're going to do that, but they attacked us. So
Yeah.
what ended up happening is you said that my aura came out and I killed most of the civilians around us because of my fear aura that kills every low HD person. And I'm like, oh no. I just told you that I got angry and I was arguing with them.
Oh
And
yeah,
you said,
I
as
got
you get
angry. Yeah.
Yeah, no, because they basically were just calling us monsters, and one of us, I don't remember if one of us died or almost died, and they were saying that we should have died or some shit like that.
Well, I know one
So,
of
To be fair,
the,
they
the
sound
flesh
pretty
golem.
stupid. They see a lich and they're like, I'm gonna argue with that guy.
To be fair,
we didn't look like
it. If you saw like a gibbering monster going down the street and you are going, "Oh, monster," and it just goes, "Well, excuse me." I mean, in your confusion, you also too might turn around and go, "Yeah, but you look terrified." And no, the fuck you mean, no? And then you have a heart attack because it gets mad.
Yeah, the fuck you mean? And then I banshee scream and everyone died. I do the Karthus ult better.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a Halloween game because you know, it was one of the one shots. We've also done we did a hero system one shot once where you guys had to like save Santa Claus, right?
Yeah, we did that once, and you also did a whole campaign that went for like 10 sessions. No, not 10 sessions, but like 5 sessions of us discovering our powers.
Yeah, okay, well, the thing is I was wanting that one to be a longer campaign, but as always, people end up like, you know, Steven's like, oh, I don't really care for this, and then I'll hear about it from like 2 years later from Steven, he's like, why don't we do that one again? I'm like, ugh.
I mean, it's the thing is people have to commit. I committed. I still remember Joel. I remember that I just made a cool guy that worked minimum wage and smoked, and you gave him fire breath. I'm like, okay.
To be fair, a lot of the... Go on.
I'm just gonna say, it's a shame we didn't continue New Gods, but to be fair, that was replaced with Arlan, because it ended up happening, so it's a fair trade, but I would like to do more New Gods.
Yeah, we didn't get into the meat and potatoes of New Gods, though, where it's...
Yeah, because we did the second session, and then it was the conversation about Arlan. It's like, we could do
session.
Arlan, and it happens.
We didn't get to do a second session of New Gods.
Oh yeah, right, because yeah, we did the first one, and then we talked about Arlan, and we did Arlan. Yeah. Which again, it's a fair swap, because with everything, but it's like, yeah, I like the premise of New Gods.
Yeah,
it's a good premise.
Yeah, were you there, Joe? Or did you? I think so, right?
Yeah, it was war.
Yeah.
I still have my image for him.
No, I still haven't played Daggerheart, but one of these two did, right? You asked us last week.
But
yeah,
Joe knows more than me because he's paid more attention to it.
Yeah, Daggerheart is an interesting system. How the initiative is counted, I believe, is interesting. It's a system that bends to its user, really. Whatever you want to do with it, you can.
Honestly,
like weird systems.
When you are mixed things, it matches because I have mixed feelings about it.
I remember one guy was like really gung ho about dungeon. Do you remember that, Joe?
That was Pat too.
Was that Pat? I don't know. I never really much cared for Dungeon World's one mechanic where it's like when you get like a linguistic point, you can either learn a language, how to speak it, or how to write it. Like you can know how to read and write a language but not speak it. Just sounds so stupid to me.
To be fair, that's technically how. Depends how you learn, because that happens a lot. If you're not studying and you're just in a country, there's usually that task difference. Let's say I'm missing the right word.
An insane disconnect to me though. Like I can understand knowing how to speak a language but not write it if it works to like Japanese rules where I can't fucking write kanji for the fucking life of me. I barely remember how to write tree. So, like, I can speak some basic sentences in it. So if I were to learn by just talking to people, yeah, I can speak it but not write it. But or in pretty much any language, like, if I can write things out phonetically, like, yeah, maybe all the languages are symbols, but even then, if you learn the symbols, how are you not learning the words? Like,
I mean, here's the thing, because there's this disconnect between, you say the words, but while there are letters, unless you've learned that this letter is supposed to have that sound, you can't correlate the sound to the letter. And then that's the opposite. You decorate the letter, but if you never learned it,
I get the concept that you
can
you could somehow learn that funky symbol means tree, but you don't know what the word is in their language. But that's so unlikely. It's so crazy. Just the fact that they have a whole system. That sounds like a flaw for the hero system. You can read and write the language, but not speak it.
Here's the thing. I believe the reason why you say that is because at this point, when you usually learn a new language, you're learning part of both. In a sense, you're seeing it written and you're hearing it, so you're getting both the experience. If you go to before, where the way you learn a language is by you go and talk with people, and there's probably almost nothing written for you to study, it becomes hard to know how to read and write because all you have is sounds, and it's hard to copy a sound to the paper. Especially because let's not forget, the way I say some letters is different the way you say some letters. And that applies to other languages. So you can hear letters like, oh yes, it's definitely, an L and an H. And no, it's a Z. They just say a Z in a way similar to how you say LH.
I feel like that's getting more into the argument of like how Danish isn't really a language. Like we have a serious problem. Like, yeah, alright. Like, I understand that it is a Latin-based language, and that's how they say stuff, and, it's not that crazy. Like, if you look at some German, it's very English-sounding, because a lot of English uses Germanic root words, etc. But it's still the fact where it's like, how do you look at what is arguably going to be a phonetic language pretty much most of the time? Like, even if it has some Elvish script as you going, oh yeah, this means that. Like, how did you learn how to read it without the elf also teaching you, like, this means Galadriel it means of the glade. Like, someone had to teach you that without teaching you the fucking actual words.
I mean, don't forget, David, the way languages are created, it started everything vocal, then people just had to make a visual for it.
Right, which means if you know how to read a language, you should know how to speak a language.
No, because someone had to draw a symbol and then tell you this matches this. So you pronounce it like this by logic.
David, unfortunately, I know how to read a language, but I can't speak it.
Alright, what language can you read but not speak?
Catalan.
Catalan?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, one of the...
It is...
Is it called a dialect or a full language?
It's a language.
Okay.
Essentially, Catalan is a language from Spain, David, specifically. Essentially the Spanish language, Spain and Castile was...
This is Catalan.
Yes.
I don't know how you can read this, sound out the word, and understand what it translates to.
Well, that's the thing is...
I can understand...
I understand...
I can understand that you can read this and it comes out faster than actually speaking it. That you understand it better, but it should still be that if I said SL mes de génère, you should be able to translate it in your head still, yes?
Let me explain like so.
Okay.
The issue this is I can probably how to say this. I can read this and I can understand what it says, but I myself do not know to speak the language. It's just that I learned for a good while Catalan, but I don't have the practice of speech for it. But if I read this, I can understand it.
Right, but also if I were just to speak slowly enough to you, would you not be able to still translate it? If I say SL mes de génère,
not with that pronunciation.
Yeah, I was gonna say, except pretend I can fucking pronounce it right. I have a speech impediment, sir.
I mean, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure you're starting to put a fucking French accent into the language.
Yeah, well, how
It's
can I?
supposed-
How can I
it's
not when I see L like there? The L.
But okay,
Some
but then
parts
that
are
already
supposed-
goes with the proof that
Pedro.
Hmm?
Unfortunately, this is a terrible language, and some parts of it are supposed to have the French accent.
I guess that language was created during the French invasion then.
No, you don't understand. Catalan as a combination of Spanish, Portuguese, Italian, French, and a little bit of English.
So yeah, Joe, yeah, I don't speak it, so I'm not doing the pronunciation correctly, but assuming some native spoke slowly at you, like, are you stupid? Do you understand what
No,
I
I-
am saying? Like, you'd be able to translate it, yeah?
Yes, I would eventually be able to translate it. I just say that I myself, because what I said to you is this is a language that I can probably read, but I cannot speak. Like I cannot start a conversation myself.
Okay, well, I guess it's like me in Spanish. I can read and write Spanish, but I can still speak it. It's just that when people speak Spanish, it fucking all blends together to me because, again, it's hearing impediment. But if someone speaks slowly at me, we can have a conversation. You know? So I consider myself being able to hold baseline conversations in Spanish. Because to be fair, if you write some complicated medical report at me in Spanish, I don't know the words for like hospital and well, yeah, no, not really, not off the top of my head.
Here's the thing. There's also the point we need to consider because while they're both language related, I do think it's also different parts of the brain that take care of the speaking versus the reading and writing.
Yeah, the Spanish word for hospital is hospital. That might be why I didn't think of the translation.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. But there's many things that make more sense. It's just that because you never experienced, they don't match with you because you just find that logic of, it's art, fine. But once you experiment, it's like, oh. An example that this is technically different from language, but I think it can be the same thing. You know what a sphere is, you know what a cube is. If you close your eyes and you grab a sphere and a cube, you can differentiate them. They've done the test with kids that were blind and later got vision. They knew by touch what was a cube, what was a sphere, but once they got sight, they couldn't look at the cube and be like, oh, there's, it's linear, that's the cube because that's how it feels. No, they had to touch it and then did the correlation.
Yes, but after that correlation, they were capable of distinguishing almost immediately once they were asked again.
Yes, but now here's the thing. Writing has a bit more rules than just, line, circle. If you start speaking and then you start seeing something written, you slowly learn how to read the language.
Yes, but
and if you know how to read and speak it, you can probably write it.
Unlike a complete sense being deprived so that the brain didn't have the fucking connections to form there, you already have the connection. So if you teach someone through writing only, in their head, they tend to speak it at least in their, assuming they have thoughts. So
no, yeah, but
while it would be bad, you think, now speak it, someone could say SL message and R.
I mean, here's the thing, but that's because you already know what the letters should sound like.
Well, again, we fall into me pronouncing words incorrectly because I don't speak the language. Yes, I could potentially write the language this way and understand what it means by symbology, but even then, after some course correction, people probably just say you're pronouncing that wrong. Isn't that right?
I mean, yes, but David, that's learning the language. Saying that you did something wrong, someone corrected you.
It's learning the language in like a fucking hyper way. Like if you're just saying, donde es la biblioteca, like if someone goes, no, it's donde es la biblioteca, then you're going, cool. Like that connection can probably be corrected immediately.
I mean, yes, but that's how technically it works. You start to learn some rules, and you start to be like, according to these rules, this word should be said like that. That's why some of the languages that are complicated, it's when you learn, 5 rules, and then you find that, 50% of the words that should follow those rules don't, and you just look at it and say, why the fuck?
I mean, in that regard, you are likely to write it incorrectly in the same vein, then.
Yes, that's the thing. For example, even with English.
In which case, that's not really a matter of you can read and write it, but you can't speak it because you're making the same mistakes. So in that case, it's not that you can read and write, but you can't speak because you're still making the same mistakes. In that case, both of them are equally inhibited.
I mean,
Chat makes a good point. Chat makes a good point. Word for word translating might not make sense because translating the words in a sense might be messed up. That is one of the fun things of me reading Japanese is just how they have so many filler words. Like there are assumptions you have to make about things.
Yeah. But I guess, the point is mostly language is more complex than we think. It's just that our brain also evolved to specifically be good at this because we're creatures that depend on communication.
Yeah, it's just waiting for that beautiful day when everyone speaks my language. Everyone else.
Not everyone can speak stupid. No.
That's not true, Joe. Pretty much everyone I meet speaks stupid. Oh.
Damn, you got me.
Let's be honest, the way things are going, everyone's going to speak Chinese in a few years or decades.
Man, that's so hopeful, thinking that all the people that are speaking stupid could learn Chinese.
I mean, at some point they'll probably be born in China, so that solves the problem.
Alright, I mean, hopefully when Portugal gets conquered by China, you can still connect to my internet.
Let's be honest, David, with the size of our country, we're going to be the last ones because they'll not want us.
Look at that, like, Portuguese patriotism flaring up right at the end. You go from going, no, not me, we'll be the last one standing.
Here's the thing. I can talk shit about my country because I live there. It's different when other people talk shit about it. The problem is when the shit they talk is the correct one. It's a bit hard to
I can talk shit about your country because I'm an American. Alright?
Well, David, we have one of the oldest borders. You know why? Because we gave up early.
Yeah. Alright,
I mean,
let's...
we just at some point said, like, fuck Spain, we're going to fight other places.
Yeah, alright, we should end this stream soon so I can actually upload it within YouTube. So, anything you want to add before we end?
Fuck Firebrand.
Yeah, you're going to try?
If me trying to fuck him gets him out of the rest floor, fuck it.
I guess you can try to seduce him out of the rest floors. Like, let's just get into this other room.
Yeah, let's just go into this other room. You didn't even change back into your cat girl. You just have like fucking grapefruit stuffed in your shirt. Alright, well, I guess before I end the stream, let's make one last comments about the language conversation, right?
Okay.
I remember how it goes. Let me just Google the thing real fast. It goes, Xiaoxing, Haoxing, Zhaoxing, Guingxing, Bing chilling. Alright, so...
Okay. That was terrible.
Yeah. Alright, fine. Let's see how you... Here you go. This is the words. That is Zhao Sheng, Hao Zhang, Guao, Jing Zhai, Wo Yu, Bing chilling.
I never said you were wrong.
Let's see what you got.
I don't have anything.
Man can't even speak Chinese, can't even read it. Here you go. Case closed. We're gonna be ending the stream if you want to say one last thing there, chat, since you're talking about your classy cat girl.
Yeah, to interrupt you, just to not interrupt you, I just wrote it, but yeah.
Yeah. Less than 50% fur, but more than just eelers and a tail. Kind of like fur spots on a body. You describe your fucking cat girl like it was, what's her name, like Mizuki from Dungeon Meshi?
I think it was less, because she has a lot more fur, but yeah, it's closer to that one.
No, it's Azumi. Who the fuck is Mizuki? I don't know. Here you go.
I'm bad with names, so... Actually, yeah, it's just a bit less, but yeah, it was similar to that one. I mean, do I still have the picture, or did I delete it? Let's see. Well,
Oh,
technically
wait.
it was hard to find an image because most images went to the extremes I didn't want.
Google AI told me that Mitsuki refers to Izumi. Am I actually remembering her name right?
Oh yeah, Itsasumi is the cat person. The cat girl person.
Oh, was I like calling her by like her slave name or something?
I think it's the opposite. You might have been calling her by a real name.
Oh yeah, this is technically AI art, but it was the one I used for the character.
This is technically AI art, he said, using the same machine for every character he plays.
I don't use a machine though. I go to Google and I just look at our Pinterest. Well,
I
technically both.
Yeah.
But
So you're telling me Google's not a machine you steal from, huh?
Techno's not a machine; it's a browser.
That's hosted on a machine.
More than one, technically.
Chet says,
Yes, I didn't, but I
use.
had to make concessions.
He had to make concessions. He didn't want to use AI art, no sir.
I mean, preferably no, but I couldn't find. First of all, even when I try to look for no AI, I still just get the AI, and there's some I just can't recognize because I'm not much into art.
Yeah, man, the whole AI like eating the internet thing is crazy. But yeah, let's end the session.
I don't have the talent with my hands to draw. I've tried. I don't have also the patience or the love for it to actually go into it.
Hold on. I guess just for the sake of this guy saying learn to draw, where's my fucking draw channel? Draw thread. I've not put anything in here for a bit because I've just been doodling with paper and pencil in real life. But I do in fact draw some stuff, but it is nothing good. Oh yeah, right. I saw this and I was like, I gotta draw my character drinking a cup of coffee. The characters for some what was that game? What was that session? What was that thing called, Joe? The game I drew the robot guy for.
Primus 2.
No, it was this game. It was like some Desert Apocalypse game thing.
Oh,
that one. That robot dude. It's so good we don't remember it.
Wait, Death Apocalypse. Oh.
The one you ran.
Yeah. I believe it's called Shattered.
Yeah, I think it was Shattered.
Shattered. All right.
Oh, I started as a shifter, so a different type of druid.
You're still a shifter, aren't you?
No, I'm a druid now. I shift in the sense, I changed my form, but I'm not
the class He's a lot of things.
Yeah,
I'm only 2 classes.
You're a lot of things. Well, yeah, but that still doesn't change the fact that you're a lot of things.
Yes, that is the build that you presented to me as existing.
Yeah, I forgot that you did train out of shifter to become a druid because they're very similar.
Yeah, and yes, I was a cat girl that turned into more furry and scaly things.
I mean, it was a funny start because there's like, why would you choose to keep being a cat girl? And he's like, no, because I just want to have the problem. And I'm like, yeah, but you have the fix immediately.
Yeah, that was the annoying part. Was how I was like, they're like, oh, I can have this to be a problem. Yes, and then the solution falls in front of my face. Session 1 is like, why though?
You didn't tell me beforehand that that's what you wanted.
He did.
He did. Then I think that wait. Did I not discuss? I believe I told you, Pedro, that you could you didn't start with that ticket because you didn't want it, right? But then someone else gave you theirs anyways, right? That's what happened?
Yeah, that is what happened.
Yeah, so all you had to do was just not accept the ticket, thinking that...
I mean, yes, but my in-character, he had no reason not to go. That was the problem. Like, I wanted to have the problem, and I didn't want the solution immediately. The thing is, in character, he had no reason to want to continue being this.
It was just unfortunate.
Well, it's the nature of, like, all Pedro had to do was say that he didn't want to risk using someone else's ticket or something. Like, he just had to make up a reason.
No, that's the thing. I said that. And then fucking Red Trip showed up with 50 of those.
I mean, yeah, that's Rad Trip, but see, that's the thing is, even if you guys started with no tickets, Rad Trip was going to flood the market with those tickets.
Yeah, the thing is, literally, Red Trip showed up, started throwing tickets, and at one point, Joe just grabbed one, be like, here, literally a spare one we got from him, and it's like,
yeah, but see, that would still fall under the not wanting to use someone else's tickets for whatever thing. But I'm not saying what you did was bad. I'm just saying you could have come up with a I don't trust using other people's tickets. It's just the general excuse.
I mean, yeah, but in the way back there was no reason for him to doubt that. That was the problem.
Well, there's no reason for you to not doubt it. That's what I'm saying. You just had an excuse.
It was that's the thing. It was an issue that wasn't at the end of it all. It wasn't really an issue, and it worked out. It was a funny bit.
Yeah, it played its part, much like you not realizing Mia was your girlfriend, and then she just broke it because you weren't saying it, and Kieran kept pushing for it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that one I was like, you know what? Considering certain like, I think this makes sense. I'm just being oblivious to this one. I found it fun. Is like, I can justify it with the character.
He is the anime protag.
Yeah, Hanzo
in the case of that one, it's like he didn't really form relationship with people, and he likes attention. So he was just seeing that he's getting attention. Didn't realize, oh shit, no, it is more than that. Fuck. And also the thing that the first person to tell him that they were dating was Witting, and he knew not to trust what Witting said. So like, oh, it's just a joke. And then it was like, oh, that was not a joke / lie.
Yeah, it's just the whole part is like, we thought you knew.
Yeah, well, life is complicated, and you guys end up like playing, Always Sunny in the Forgotten Realms. So, I'll be ending the stream about now. Any very last words you guys want to say before we accidentally begin another tangent?
Goodbye,
No, I'm good.
everybody.
All right, goodbye, everybody. Until next time.
How dare you?